Good morning, everyone.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fam. And welcome to the show today. Good to see each and every one of y'all. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Will we get started here shortly? I tried to combine those words. Good morning, everybody. We started here very shortly. Give me just a couple minutes here. I just want to go ahead and post on Twitter as well. I think today is a Twitter posting worthy day. But welcome in today, fam. Happy Wednesday. Hump Day. Nintendo Direct Day. Exclamation point direct in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you popping into the show. I'd love to hear from you if I haven't yet today. Hope you had a great Tuesday. Jump on in and say hello. We'll do our roll call here soon. Again, let me go ahead and just post on Twitter real quick. What are we gonna say here? The official Nintendo Direct waiting room is now open. Join us for some early morning Arceus, followed by ACNH later. Sick. As you guys heard just now, we are going to be starting off with Arceus today, Pokemon Squad. And then we're going to switch over to some Animal Crossing later. We're probably even going to do dream addresses, most likely. But we'll be doing it in the afternoon. I told you guys I'd be mixing it up a little bit, getting the afternoon squad some love. So morning squad, I apologize, but we won't be doing tours till later. Okay, making sure that everything is good here. And here is the link if you guys would like to give it some love. If you guys would like to give it some love here, there is the link to my Twitter as well as to the tweet. I would appreciate any extra love going its way. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show today. Happy freaking Wednesday. 19 in a row. Let's go, baby. First sub of the day. Let's go, baby.
Good morning, fam. H-Des love HDES wave.
Yo, Mary freaking Bella tier 2. Out here for 19 months. Thank you so much, Mary Bella, for that love. I really do appreciate you. And I hope that you've enjoyed the content for these 19 in a row, baby. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 400 biddies as well, Socks. And good morning. Welcome on in here today. Thank you for the 400 biddies as well. Lots of love coming out so far. First in the chat today, beautiful. Go ahead and get a roll call. Jump in the chat if you guys are just diving into the show. Jump in the chat and say hello. I want to see who's here this morning. I see you out here, Gabish Live. Welcome in. Yo, I hope you crushed the day today as well. Not quite done with this water yet. Good morning again, Mary Bella. We got Rosie Poo Poo in the chat. Welcome in today, Wavy. Storming on in. Welcome in today. We're for that work lurk Gleam Spirit. Welcome in Malama as well, and Neo. Welcome in Chiquita, Kate the Panda Bear. Welcome in as well. Good to see you today. Welcome in B Brendan. Welcome to the broadcast, Lauren 195 Pastel Gongju. I see you out here today, Tara from Gaia. How you been? Gemini Panda in the house. We got Jaylee out there dropping in that early morning work lurk. Good to see you today, Mrs. Soap and Clay. Welcome in Queen Devonia. Just got back to the office. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Welcome in Queen. Welcome in Skady Gaming. Good to see you today. Looking fabulous as always. This is Rosie Poo, the Rosalia. This is Rosie Poo, the Rosalia. Welcome in Megalay. Good to see you today. Ma. Ooh, Shorty Lexi. Mina Mo. Yo, welcome in here. 9 months, baby. What's up, Shorty? At the Twitch, baby. Have to decide the name. Welcome in Soda Vigilante. Welcome in. Good to see you today, Summer Tulip. Autumn 4596. Good morning. Oh.
Good morning, fam. Swave.
Yo, thank you so much for popping in today. Sir Smithers, welcome in. What's up, B Brendan with the Prime? That's a first time subscription in the chat here, baby. B Brendan. Be supporting. Thank you so much, B. Yo, can we get some HDES waves in the chat? Wave them on in, bring them on in. Yo, welcome officially to the Deku Scrub Squad. Really do hope you enjoy the emotes, the Legend of Tangy Link emotes, as well as a bunch of other goodies. Enjoy your adless experience as well. Thank you very much for the support and good morning. I saw you ask how am I enjoying Arceus. I'm actually loving it so far. Just to answer that question, I did see that this morning. I am loving Arceus so far. I've been playing a good amount of my free time, but I won't do any kind of main quest or anything really in my free time. I think I've only done 2 things in my free time that I kind of regretted, that I would have preferred had done on stream. The first Chimchar quest and a quest I just did with Sudowoodo with some dude. Otherwise, I've really managed to avoid anything major in my free time. I just run around and catch Pokemon for the Pokedex and just like try to get a bunch of research 10s on my Pokedex. Like, I don't really do anything in my free time that's too noteworthy. Evolve some Pokemon, level up some Pokemon, you know, nothing too crazy. So we are probably already able to get our rank 6, I believe. We're going to be able to get our rank 6 today. Yeah, we're at rank 5 right now, and we have rank 6 waiting. So this morning we will be grabbing rank 6 as soon as we start, and then we'll be going into the third quest, essentially on what I assume to be the 3rd noble. I know there's 5 nobles. We just finished the 2nd noble on our last playthrough Monday afternoon, so we'll likely be diving into the 3rd noble today. I'm assuming that's where we're going to be going, but we'll see. We'll see, fam. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Good morning. If you guys are just rolling into the show, we're just chatting and catching up this morning, getting prepared for some gameplay. But I always like to say good morning to the fam first. How you doing? Welcome in, Prince Bo. Good to see you today as well. Started watching the Skyward Sword series, having lots of fun. It's my favorite Zelda. Hey, checking out the Skyward Sword series, probably over on the YouTube, ! YouTube. Yo, I'm so happy to hear it. I'm so happy to hear it. I hope you're enjoying it. I got some more episodes on the way this week. So if you're looking to, there's definitely about to be 2 more episodes or so coming out this week, I think, for Skyward Sword, because I want to get the Ocarina of Time playthrough out and as soon as possible on the YouTube. So what's up, Dimitri? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Lazy Stoneheart. Mohammed's back. Yo, welcome back, Mohammed. How you doing today, baby? How you doing on this fine day? I'm doing well, baby. Good to see you back in here. Thanks for asking. Today's just not any Wednesday. It's Taco Becomes Aunt Taco Day. Pug! Formerly known as Angry, now known as Auntie. There we go. There we go. I know you're hiding 14 chests of gold and the actual God and the Holy Manuscript in that beard. Oh, you think so, Dimitri? Yo, what's up, fam? Welcome in. It is a pretty hardy beard, that's for sure. That's for sure. How's the game so far? Good. Good. This game's been phenomenal. It's been so good that it's been hard not to play it in my free time, and it's been hard not to stream 24 hours a day because all I want to do is play it. It's got me. It's got me by the kahunas. and I can't let go. It's a lot of fun, dude. Welcome in here, Rubius. Good to see you today as well. Welcome in today, Connie Crossing. Welcome to the show. Jamie Lynn, welcome in today as well. Pico just asked to move. That's so sad. We actually just lost Dobby. Speaking of today, early morning Animal Crossers, I'm thinking about raffling off Dobby today. So Dobby officially left yesterday, but I'm gonna time travel back to yesterday before I start Animal Crossing later, and we're gonna raffle off Dobby, I think. So if people have space on their island and then you want Dobby, you'll have a chance to get my Dobby. He's been on my island for a year. So if you have a space, you'll be able to take him. If nobody wants him, somebody in the Discord spoke up earlier. They might still have a space. I think it was Socks1211. So we are giving Dobby away. Hopefully somebody gives Dobby a good home. I do not want Dobby to go to the void. So and then maybe today we might even reveal our new villager today. I might time travel one day ahead at the end of the stream today, after the direct, maybe, but right before the direct, and we might reveal our new our new villager today. We might reveal our new viewer today. I might make you guys wait till tomorrow morning, though. I haven't decided. I might make you wait till tomorrow morning, but either way, we could very well do a reveal here soon on who our new autofill is. I'm pretty excited about it, so I'm pretty freaking excited. Welcome in, Mama Muta. Good to see you here today as well. Welcome in, Geeky RN and Akira. Good to see you today. Holy heck, Kate the Panda Bear. That sounds crazy. Appreciate you. Welcome in today, and good to see you, fam. What's up, Ellie Mac? I'm a thirsty boy this morning. I think I let myself get a little dehydrated yesterday. Around what time will AC start? I don't know. No clue. It'll just be the second half of the stream today. So we can, if you're interested in Dobby, we can open up the Dobby raffle now, but I won't be picking the winner till later. So but you're just gonna have to listen in or come back and poke in later and just check with me or something. I'm not sure at all. I just know it's gonna be the second half of the stream today. That's all I know. Because we're gonna do our normal thing where we watch the Nintendo Direct in the Animal Crossing category, because that's just how we roll. The Animal Crossing categories are our true home on Twitch. So the second half of the stream, we're gonna switch to Animal Crossing. We're gonna dive into New Horizons. We're gonna maybe do some dream addresses, some island tours, and then we're gonna hang out and wait for the Nintendo Direct, and then we're gonna watch that bad boy, and then we'll go from there. So. Oh yeah, we're gonna be streaming for about, I don't know, maybe 10 hours, probably about 10 hours today, because the direct starts at 5 and it's a 40-minute direct. We'll probably spend 20 minutes talking about it, So we'll probably be going for about 10 today, maybe 12 if it makes it that far. Chat, you got to realize I don't really schedule anything. So you guys ask me questions like, what time is this going to start? And is this a 12-hour stream? I'm not offended or anything. Like, you know, feel free to ask questions. That's my job. But you got to realize I don't plan anything in life. It's all just, I wing it. I wake up in the morning and I say, this is what I'm going to do today. So I don't know. It could end up being a 12-hour stream. It could end up being a 16-hour stream. It could end up being a 4-hour stream. I don't know. I'm not actually sure, to be honest, but we'll decide as the day goes on. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I know we'll be here till the end of the direct. So that's about 10 hours and we'll go from there. Welcome in here today, Zoe. Good to see you. You fell off of Animal Crossing, never thought you would. You know, I think we all fall into Animal Crossing ruts. I think that's just a normal thing. Animal Crossing burnout is a real thing. So you sound so hype. I've been getting up early. I'm trying to get up early so I can start working out before my stream and stuff. So I'm not just sleepy. I just woke up at 7:30, Highly, and I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Been up since 5:30, you know, vibed out, got my cup of coffee, got to watch some streams. Sometimes I'll game in the morning. I'm trying to work out in the mornings. I did not do that today. You know, so I've been up for a while. I'm far from sleepy today. You booted up Breath of the Wild yesterday and it's still just as fun. Yeah, that game's going to be timeless, I think. At least I think so. Welcome in today, Panam. And welcome in today, Midge, as well. Good to see you here. Welcome in, and good morning. We got Dazabound in the building, and you know we're bound for greatness now. Good to see you today, Rain5150 and Money Smacks as well. Thanks for the work, Lurk. Appreciate you. Ryan Perp, the perpetrator, welcome in. Please let the autofill be Beardo. Oh, the Beardo that you just let go. That'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to getting Beardo. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool. I hope for Breath of the Wild 2 announcement. That's what I'm hoping for. If I don't get a Breath of the Wild 2 release day, I'm gonna eat my shoe. Yo, what's up, Koru and Pine Crossing? Good morning. Welcome in. You just let Sherry go too. I'm assuming my queue is probably old, chat. To be honest, my queue in Animal Crossing is probably months and months old. So the truth is, I'm probably gonna get somebody from probably 6 months ago, if not older. My queue is probably chock full of villagers from 6 months plus, because I never autofill, rarely. So there's a good chance that I'm likely going to be getting a villager from like 6 months ago. Most likely, I imagine. It's gonna be a very old villager, so we'll see. Didn't we kind of figure out your queue? Yeah, we did. So the cool part about autofill is we get to figure out this, we get more science data bound. The cool part about us autofilling these next few months is that we're getting some data here, baby. We should know our queue if we go back to the stats. So we'll see who we get. What game do y'all recommend I get my BF for his birthday? He only has Breath of the Wild. I mean, the Switch has a bunch of bangers. Mario Odyssey, if they're a Mario fan, is beautiful. I would just go for any of the mainline Nintendo titles. You could even go with like Legend of Zelda: A Link's Awakening, but that game's a little too chibi for some people. So, do you think we'll hear about a smidge about a tiny AC update? I don't think so, to be honest. I think it's going to be Kirby news, Splatoon 3 news, and then a bunch of titles that we already know about, and then hopefully some sneaky drops and some sneaky release dates. Yeah, exclamation point direct starts at 5 p.m. tonight. Also, somebody asked for a new Pokemon fan, what's the best Pokemon? I think if you're a brand new Pokemon, if you've never played a Pokemon game before, I think the best Pokemon game at this point would either be Arceus or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I guess a new Pokemon game. I think they do separate Pokemon Directs, so I don't think we'll get any Pokemon news. Nintendo does Pokemon Directs. Pokemon is big enough to get its own Direct. I don't think we'll get anything Pokemon related, personally. I think Pokemon will be dropped in its own Pokemon Direct. Maybe they'll say, look out for a future Pokemon Direct later this month or something like that. I don't think we're gonna get I think we're gonna get zilch Pokemon. Maybe we'll get Arceus DLC news or something, but that's a little too soon for that, I think. Right? I think so. I don't know. That's just, again, this is just my opinion though. This is my theory. The direct theory. Yo, welcome in today, Darcy. Good to see you as well. Think about buying him Arceus. It's certainly a good introduction to Pokemon. Yeah, again, to answer you, Ryan Perp. I think it'll be Pokemon Arceus or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Those are probably the best introductions to Pokemon games. I'm just thinking like basic introductions. Maybe Sword and Shield. It's a good place to start. It's on the Switch. It's available. Do you think they'll announce a new Nintendo system? I think we're gonna be waiting for that a little bit. You guys don't agree? Maybe. I think new system stuff's gonna be a while. I think maybe is my answer to that, because you know there's always the chance that they're trying to sell a new console this winter. Seems too early though. Seems a bit too early. Seems a bit too early for a new console. My vote would be one of the Let's Go games, right? But I think they would do a full Pokemon Direct, unless they don't have a lot to talk about. Oh, Pokemon Home update. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll be the Pokemon news. Pokemon Home update, yeah. Working from home as I'm a bit ill. That means I get to hang out here. Nice, Darcy. It's good to have you here today. Welcome in. Good morning. Mary948, I hope you're doing well, fam. Midge, good to see you today, Midge, as well. I think I caught up with everybody. All right, let's go ahead and get some gameplay going. So what is everyone's predictions for today, though? Let's go ahead and talk about that. What is everyone's predictions for for the Direct? What are you guys looking forward to, or what is your prediction on one thing that we're gonna see? I have my bold prediction. I did a little research and I looked at all the games that we haven't really seen for years, right? Now I know we could talk about Metroid. I know we could talk about something like, what is it called? What's the racing game? F-Zero, right? How about we talk about the fact that we haven't seen a Star Fox game since 2016. I am going on the record saying that we are going to get a Shadow Drop Star Fox. They're going to be like, oh, and by the way, we've been working on a Star Fox game for 6 years or 4 years, and here it is. It's coming out this year. Wham! I want to see Star Fox make it to the Switch. That's what I think is about to happen. We have not seen a Star Fox game. I think Star Fox is actually a title that has sold pretty well throughout the years. Now the Wii U, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the Wii U. But I think the Star Fox series is still going to be held on to. I don't think they're going to ignore it like they have been doing with Metroid. My other theory is a Donkey Kong game. Like, Donkey Kong has not had a new title since Tropical Freeze, and Tropical Freeze on the Switch actually sold pretty well. So they know that the Donkey Kong fans are waiting, and I think that Donkey Kong and Star Fox are my predictions for this Direct going into this year. I think we got a game or two that we haven't thought about, that Nintendo hasn't talked about. Mum's the word. Think about anything that they haven't talked about. Think about anything that the community has just gone super quiet on, right? When you think about that, there's only a couple franchises that the community has just went silent about, including Nintendo. And Star Fox is what I think of. I think Star Fox is on the way, baby. Yeah, Mario Kart 9 is being rumored right now. A new Pikmin is also kind of being rumored. You're still holding out for Zelda Wind Waker Twilight Princess HD. I think that's coming. Sir Smithers, some like reliable leakers have said that it's happening. Like it's on the way. It's done and finished, and it's just about when they release it, which is probably soon this year. I have a theory that we're getting Zelda Wind Waker Twilight Princess before we get Breath of the Wild, and that they're going to push Breath of the Wild 2 back to spring. That's my running theory right now. So I think we're getting those games. DLC for Nintendo Online. DK, Breath of the Wild 2, new Mario. Nice. Also, by the way, good morning, Bookworm. And Dynamon. Good to see you today, Tolo. And good morning to you, Moss Bunnies. We got Sir Smithers in the building. Calliope and Kelly Girl. I see you guys out here today, fam. Midnight Cat. Welcome back. What's up, Vic? I see Vic out there. I think I might have seen Mad's World, maybe. No, not yet, I don't think. What's up, Vic? Good to see you today, Vic, as always. What's up, Lint Liquor? Good morning, fam. Welcome in today. Blue Hour appeared. Welcome in Moonchild as well. You just got Teddy's photo. Nice, nice. Good morning, Infinite Pudding. You don't think it'll be Pikmin? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know why. I'm not feeling the Pikmin thing either. Let me get Switch themes. Nice. A new Donkey Kong racing game. All right, now you guys are just trying to tease my heart. Yo, welcome in, Biggles. Good to see you today, Alligator. Welcome in, Foe for All as well. Today is the Direct. Yes, exclamation point Direct. It's all the way at 5 p.m. Eastern. It's quite a while from now, about 10 hours away. What's up, Ironhide? Good to see you here as well. You've been watching Elden Ring gameplay. Wait, did Elden Ring come out yet, or is it soon? What's up, Mighty Owl? Good to see you, Mighty Owl. Welcome in. All right, let me see some of your guys' predictions here. Mario Strikers, somebody says. That would be amazing. Advance Wars release date. That would be phenomenal. More Kirby information. See, I've already seen enough Kirby. So I don't, to be honest, I don't want to see any more Kirby. I think I've seen enough. They sold me already. Yo, thanks for the work, Lurk, Child of Ruin. I don't want to see any more Kirby. I don't need to see any more Splatoon 3. They're gonna show us that stuff, I guarantee you. But I don't want to see that stuff. We've seen enough of it. We already know Splatoon 3 is gonna be a banger if you're a Splatoon fan. We already know Kirby's gonna be a banger if you're a Kirby fan. We don't need to see that stuff. It'd be cool if they show us more of it. They're gonna give us at least 10 minutes of both of them combined, probably. Maybe like 5-10 minutes of each of them. It's cool. Maybe like 3 to 5 minutes of each. Let's not overdo it, but I don't know. I don't necessarily need to see those games. There's probably going to be a bunch of like ports or like information on like Monster Hunters DLC and a couple things that are like getting closer. Some indie stuff, maybe some Silk Song information, maybe some Silk Song info. But I'm hoping we get some fresh stuff. At least like a handful of fresh things would be nice. Diddy Kong Racing was life. I know. All right, let's go ahead and get into some gameplay. I think I'm ready. Maybe some Arceus DLC news. That's what we were saying earlier. Arceus DLC news would be like premium. I think it might be too soon, but it would be smart for them to talk about it. In my opinion, like even if it was too soon, I think it would be really smart for Nintendo to be very transparent about the future of Arceus, right? I think it's very important that Game Freak steps up and they show a lot of transparency with this game, because like the community is a little on edge about it. There's a lot of people who really love this game, and there's a lot of people who are kind of getting caught up in the echo chambers, right? And like maybe they don't think the game is as quality as it is, because I think it's a phenomenal game. So I hope that Game Freak identifies this and they get transparent about this game. Tell us, even if it's a year away, tell us like we have plans for Arceus. Please, like let us know. Don't be secret about it. You know what I mean? Like, because people should know that we have more in store, in my opinion. Because this game's in like a weird place. Got Pikachu, Pikachu. Yo, welcome in, William. Good to see you back today. What's up, Jose the Legend? Can we get a hearty welcome in the chat here for the fam just rolling in? Welcome in today, William. Good to see you here today. Claude, welcome in, Jose. So, Jose, the current running theory is that we're about to get a Metroid Prime HD remaster. I don't know if it's true, but that's the current running leak theory, is that we are going to see Metroid Prime #1, like for the GameCube, Metroid Prime 1 remastered to hold us off until we get Metroid Prime 4. That's the current theory, is like Metroid Prime HD could be on the way while we wait for 4, because they're making us wait for 4 because they had to agree. If you don't know the story of Metroid Prime 4, they switched studios a couple years ago and they had to start the game from pretty much ground up again. So apparently they were already like 4 years in development or something like that. I'm just kind of guessing. And they had to completely reset development because they switched studios. So we're still a little bit out from Metroid Prime 4. So hopefully they give us something to hold us off, right? Did Nintendo say anything about Pokemon Call and Arceus being home transferable? I don't know. But we were talking about Pokemon Home earlier. Does anybody know? That's a really good question. Has Nintendo at all confirmed, or Game Freak at all confirmed, Nintendo or Pokemon Home support with this game? I don't know. I didn't read anything about that myself. Yo, thank you so much, Cozy, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub over there. Yo, I'm gonna kick that booty. Thank you very much, Cozy. And congratulations, Pastel Gongju. Welcome back for another excellent month. Yo, good to see you here today. I just finished the story of Arceus. Nice. I'm glad that you sounds like you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'd love to hear about your adventures as you get into the end game. I've heard that the end game story of Arceus is actually super cool. So this is the kind of game we'll see DLC for in November. That's Pokemon month. I see you. Yeah, Arceus will be home compatible. Okay, there you go, Evan. Yeah, it will be home compatible. That's good to know, yeah. Legends of Arceus is the Pokemon game childhood me dreamed about. Adult me enjoys it too, yeah. Welcome in, Lukey Pookie. This game's good, Lukey. We're just getting started today. We're mostly just catching up with the chat because I just took a day off. I like to spend a little time in the morning to catch up with you guys. Welcome in, Art Pally, as well. Good to see you today. Ace Mage, welcome in. Big Cat Kate. For those that are just tuning in, we are going to be doing a game switch later. The schedule for today is Pokemon for the first half of the stream. Our second segment of the stream will be ACNH, Animal Crossing, and the Nintendo Direct. So if you are interested in watching the Direct with me later today, that's 5 p.m. EST. We'll be doing a watch party here in the stream. And we'll also be potentially doing some dream addresses and stuff later, hanging out in the Nintendo Direct waiting room. So that's the plan today. Let's go ahead and play some Pokemon though, and get started on a fresh kick this morning. A new banjo would be cool. I think we have a lot of possibilities. Would you say so, Chad? Would you say that as well? I think there's a lot of possibilities for this Direct because we're going into a pretty important year for Nintendo. I think the Switch is starting to lose some steam. It's getting pretty old. It's like a 6-year-old console, and we're in like the second stretch of the Switch. So between Breath of the Wild 2, the new Kirby game, potentially a new Mario game, maybe we get Mario Odyssey 2, Metroid, right? I think we're going to see bangers. We have Splatoon 3 coming. I think that this Direct, alongside with maybe like a September Direct, or I mean, I guess I skipped over E3. I guess this Direct plus E3 are probably going to be jam-packed with some good announcements. I think Mario Kart 9. So whatever they don't announce in this Direct will likely be covered in the E3 presentation, right? A Direct around E3. So I'm assuming we need to wait a couple months. If they don't announce something that you are looking forward to, like maybe Mario Kart 9, maybe they're saving it for E3, right? Will you stream the Direct? Yes. Good morning, Willem. Good to see you today. They announced Odyssey 2 or Fantasy Life on Switch. I'll do a dance and my back is thrown out. Good morning, Morkso. All right, I think it's time for some gameplay. Let's see. Welcome in, Quirky Brain Circuit. My heart breaks that Cooking Mama never made it to the Switch. Maybe that's the second half, right? Who knows? Maybe. All right. Let's go ahead and dive into some of this beautiful game. For those that missed episode 3 of Legends of Arceus, we have just finished our second divine beast, or noble. I kind of like that joke a lot. I've been calling him divine beast as a joke. We have quelled our second divine beast, and now we are on our way to our third. So that's probably what's going to be happening today. I haven't started the story for this next leg. The story that I'm currently on is a new mission. Go to the commander's office to learn about your next mission. So like I'm like literally in a transition period. That's when we last saved. To give you guys some other stats, I'm also a rank 5. I'm a 5-star member. And we actually have rank 6 waiting for us right now. My Pokedex is 110 seen, 92 caught, with 61 rank 10 pages, or research 10 pages. And I have to show you, fam, my first ever perfect page. Of course, it was a Bidoof. I've been playing a good amount in my free time. So we got our first perfect page in game. I also picked up a couple new shinies. Let me go ahead and show you, fam, the boxes real quick. So I stumbled across a brand new shiny, and it was another random stumble. I was just running around the world with a research level 10 on Gastrodon, and Gastrodon showed up right here. He's in the box to be named today. Where did I put him? He's in here somewhere. I don't know where I put him. I was doing some weird organization last night and I lost him. Here he is. Here's my Gastrodon. So we ran into another shiny boy, and I love this because it was just a random shiny. It wasn't like I was even looking at all. I just picked this random boy up. So we got a new shiny. This is my second official shiny, third if you count the Ponyta. He needs to be named today, by the way. We're gonna name him after Big Doggo. Yo, good morning, Big Doggo. We're gonna name him after Big Doggo. Big Doggo's been coming here for a long time. Big Doggo 40, baby. Let's go. You only have a 4 shinies so far? If they haven't been named yet, could I be a Vaporeon? Yeah, sure. We have to name all these Pokemon later today. I got a whole box full of new Pokemon to name. So you fam are gonna have to help me out with these names later. No, my first shiny was exclamation point shiny if you want to watch my reaction to it. But my first shiny is this boy right here. I ran into him on like 2 hours into the game, completely full odds, one out of 4,000, full odds shiny. This will probably be the only full odds shiny I catch, because as I progress through the game, I'm going to be getting those pages, research 10. I'm going to be getting the shiny charm eventually. So the truth is, this is probably the only full odds shiny I will have to catch in the game, because I'm gonna just be getting my odds lower and lower throughout the progression of the game. So yeah, it's. Can I be an Eevee? I think we already named an Eevee, but we might have evolved it. So you might be in luck here. You might be in luck. I might be able to name you an Eevee, because I've already evolved. I named an Eevee, but I evolved it to Flareon. So right now we have an Umbreon. This is going to be an Umbreon. We have an Umbreon. We have a Flareon. We have a Vaporeon. We have a Jolteon that needs to be named today. This is going to be an Espeon, I've decided. And then I have a couple more Eevees I'm saving up. So yeah, you could be one of these. Just a regular Eevee, and I won't evolve this one. Do you want to be Espeon instead? Sure, you could be Espeon. I don't really care. Eventually, I'm going to need to evolve to an Espeon. Well, I don't even know how to evolve to Espeon and Umbreon in this game. It's friendship, right? Because I leveled up the Umbreon Eevee to 33 using XP candies, and it didn't evolve. I used XP candies on this thing, and it didn't evolve. Here it is. Level 32 or something, level 36.
We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all.
Remove.
Hi, P.
Yeah, I did remove the fairy type. I did remove the fairy type move from this one. So, let me go ahead and release some Pokemon real quick. Yo, thank you, Mads, for 16 in a row, baby. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Still not a female Combi to be found. Combi. Just gotta release these Pokemon real quick. We all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon! How do you click mass release? It's the X button, but I don't know if you can mass release right away. I think you have to earn it. It's like something, you have to just catch a certain amount of Pokemon to mass release. I think you have to earn the ability. I think you do. I'm not sure. What's up, Lucky Bug? How are you today? Welcome in. Friendship? Okay. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. What's up, Junel? Welcome in. Welcome in, Junel. And Joe Poe, thanks for the follow. And Avon, thanks for the follow as well. Good morning, everybody. You have to fill 4 boxes to max release? Yeah. I was going to be asked if I can be named after Espeon. Sorry, chat. Well, I'll definitely do my best to name all my... We're going to name at least one of each species, maybe, if not multiple of the family. So we have a lot. This is the whole box to be named today. Look at this. This is the box that we have to be named today. So I think somebody requested a Psyduck. Sorry, I already have a Psyduck named. So maybe the Gold Duck? You could be the Gold Duck child. That's the closest as you'll get. Yeah, this is the box. This is all the stuff I called off stream. So I got 2 unknowns. I got the D. I might name the D unknown Artifice Nations. And then we have Togetic and Togepi. We have Routes, Floatzel. These are all the ones I caught off stream on my day off. I got myself the Alpha Snorlax. I caught the Alpha Snorlax last night. That big boy that hangs out over there. I got my first Cherubi out of a tree. Cherub. Oh, I also got an Alpha Monferno last night. We have to name. We'll do that stuff later, though. Let's go play the game for a while. We'll come back to this later for sure. You still haven't gotten that Alpha Snorlax? Yeah, I smoked him with a leaden ball. I had to battle him, though. I had to weaken him in battle, though. What time is the direct? 5 p.m. today. We got quite a while to go. Welcome on in here, though, Hollywood. Good morning. Oh, and we have an evolution here, but we have to wait because I'm still doing the box. I'm still doing the research level 10. I think I'm still doing the research level 10 here. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I do know I have to keep this in my inventory. I probably will at some point. All right, let's go and start our quest for the day. Your luck with the alpha version of Sinnoh Starter's second evolution. I ran into a freaking... What's the final form of Turtwig? Tortuga? I ran into an alpha Tortuga last night, level 65. I couldn't catch it, I had to run. I could have tried to catch it, but 65 is Torterra, yeah. He was scary, dude. I just ran. I couldn't even get near him. Yo, welcome in, Mike with an A. Good to see you today, Mike. Yeah, I ran from that dude. Tortuga. That's one of my viewers, I think. Time to brew up that elixir of the gods. Yeah, that's somebody. That's one of my viewers. Wait, how much is the next upgrade? 40,000? You jumped like 10K, dude. Whatever, scumbag. Top of the morning. Yo, what's up, F and Stefan? I think I'm gonna attempt Avon. Yeah, I think so. It might take me a long time, but like, I think this is the perfect game to try to 100%. Tortuga is in Pokemon 2. It's one of the Gen 5 Fossilmons. Oh yeah, I remember. Yo, good morning, Tiff Trilla. Good to see you today. Okay, time for an upgrade here. Rank 6. Let's go, baby. Welcome in, Mr. Will. 6-star. Now we can use Ultra Balls. Woo! Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. Further recipes. Now we can craft Ultra Balls. Sick. Max Potions. Sick. Okay, now let's go upstairs and start this new quest. And then we'll go get ourselves prepared for our next excursion. Is there a certain time of day and technique to find it? Gleam Spirit, I found it out of a tree, if that helps. I found it out of a tree. I'll actually even show you where I found it. So there was apparently a glitch where you couldn't catch Cherub. There was like a glitch or something. And they just patched it. I updated the game this morning. Excuse me, English. And I found Cherub here. I found Cherub in this map, and it was where the Togepi is. Does anybody remember where the Togepi is? It's where the Cotton Senge Prairie. I think it's over here. The Cotton Senge Prairie. I think it's in the Cotton Prairie. I found there was a tree that where the Togepi hangs out. There was a tree, and it came out of a tree. The Golden Lowlands, is that it? It might be the Golden Lowlands that I'm thinking of. I love how this game really makes it a big part of the mission to fill your Pokedex. Yeah, I love it. Will you be playing Arceus the whole stream? We're gonna do some Animal Crossing later for the second half of the show today. Welcome in today's Spectral Decay. Good to see you. Glad to know that it's not just me being a goon. Yeah, that glitch must have been pretty frustrating, especially as like an OG Pokemon fan. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders is to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. Ooh. I will let you know in advance that there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, wow. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. What? Now we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the lord used to call his home. We also received word that both Security Corps and Supply Corps, it seems some of the members were attacked by a ghost while gathering materials in Fire Pit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan cannot tolerate the desecration of our lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to the warden of the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear now. By now, I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Let's go, the Lordless Island. The Lordless Island, baby. What's up, Queen Midnight? I think this game is worth it, yeah? As far as like money versus hours of content, yes. So like when somebody asks me, is the game worth it? You have to take into consideration that this is coming from a Pokemon fan. This is coming from somebody who is biased. I do enjoy the game. But as far as like, is the game worth the dollar value versus the amount of content available? Beyond worth it. Will you get the same value out of it as I have? I don't know. But regardless, I think it's worth it. So, no, I didn't trim my beard. Just no trimmies. I will never trim my beard. Not for 7 years, I don't think. Then I'll decide. The 7-year dungeon beard. My beard's look how long it is. It's all the way down to here. It just depends on what shirt I'm wearing, if you see the beard or not. You see, you can't really see this It's a lot lighter down at the bottom. It's just the camera playing tricks on you. Ah. How long it takes for the stones in the trees to spawn? I think that stones and trees respawn it when you leave the zone, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's like a couple days. I don't know. I never went like circled back. I never like circled back to the same area on the same excursion. I just thought that they went away until I left. I reloaded the whole zone. You gotta leave and re-enter. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I thought you gotta leave and re-enter. So I think it's gone until you just. Oh, all right. Anyways, I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry. Think nothing of it. Hylian Dez is a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed, Hylian Dez quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. Okay, sick. Are you a magician? Because you sure are a magical man. Oh my gosh. The next area for you to investigate is the Cobalt Coastlands. It is further afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much further, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission, investigate Fire Pit Island. All right, let's go, baby. New mission, hype. All right, so I want to show you guys something, though. I don't know who got this, but I want to show you, fam, something. I had my first death. You guys better get out there and save my satchel. Look what I lost. I lost the Seed of Mastery and Stardust and revives. Somebody better get out there and save me. I fell into the river twice in a row. I accidentally jumped in the river. And then when I came back out of the river, I loaded up my mount and then accidentally jumped back in the river again. Back to back and died. What a stupid way to go out, dude. I was so sad, dude. I was so sad. Yeah. So it's okay if you jump into the water, but if you jump into the water twice in a row back to back, you can cause some problems. That's what I did. Yeah, it wasn't worthy of my first death. It was not worthy of my first death, dude. I'm a little sad about it. So I've been saving tons of satchels. Hopefully someone comes through and saves mine. It's in the Crimson Mirelands. All right. We're going to come back and buy some clothes and stuff later today in game. Let's go ahead and get our team together. We get our team together this morning. I'm going to be filling up half of my team with Pokemon that I need to level up their research level, and then I'm filling up half of my team with my boys. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring back our Luxray, Fruit Ninja, Sakura Gracie, the Staraptor, and our wonderful, how do you say his name? Decidei or something? All right, so, and then these three we're still working on. Let me go ahead and refresh myself real quick of what we need to do for those other three Pokemon. So, first off, we have the Chimchar. We need to be using Ember. Just use a bunch more Ember, and otherwise we just have to, we're not even going to be able to fill this one, do this one until we like find them in the wild. So let's actually switch the Chimchar out, because we can't even finish that even if we want. Who else do we have on our team? Who else do we have on our team here? Luxray, we just want to keep using Crunch, Wild Fang, and Strong style moves. Who else do we have on our team here? Mothim, we need to use more Silver Wind and Strong style moves. Okay. Just a quick refresher, because I forgot. I was doing this last night. Poison Powder from the Rosalia. Just some Poison Powder. All right, and then our Staraptor likes Air Slash and Brave Bird and Strong style. All right, and then the Decidui. I'm just gonna call him Chicken Man. Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade, Strong and Agile. Okay, both. All right, let's go ahead and switch the Chimchar out for something else. I don't think I'm gonna check Lost Ark out. I did watch Asmongold play it yesterday. Shout out to the legend returning. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up. I got my hands full right now in life. You know, one of those situations I identify. Sometimes I will try to overload my plate with games, but too much going on right now. I'm gonna skip that one. I think we'll try it in the future. All right, I need to see if are any of these Pokemon done here. I'm assuming all of the Pokemon in that box I'm done with. Like, I don't think I need to do any of those. Zubat. All right. Motha, Murkrow. I have to name the Murkrow. All right, let's go ahead and take the Murkrow with us and then name it. I don't have your satchel. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Geeky. No worries. Thank you for checking. All right, we're going to take the Murkrow with us. Oh, did we already name the Murkrow? Oh, sick. It's already been named. Star Spell. All right, sick. All right. Let's go check and see what the Murkrow needs. Cool, we're taking a Murkrow with us. My team is always so heavy with flying. At one electric Pokemon and my team just gets destroyed. We need to use Roost. I need to use Roost on the Murkrow. Okay. All right, so let's go over here and make sure that it has Roost on it real quick. It does. All right, we're good to go. How do satchels work? So if you have, I think you have to have Nintendo Switch Online for it to be the system to work properly. I think you do. Or you have to have like access to the internet. Sorry, misspoke. You have to have access to the internet at least, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the NSO stuff. And when you die, you drop a satchel, and then somebody on your friends list, and I think even potentially random people, but I know for sure people on your friends list will get your satchels, and then they have to find them. So this is my list of people's satchels that I have to find. Prosperity, Maven, Annie, Prosperity again, and Ava. If I go and find these satchels for them, they get all of the items back that they lost when they died. And then I get rewarded with merit points. And merit points are used to spend on evolution items amongst other useful things. So again, somebody dies, they drop a satchel, and maybe, let's say, half of their inventory gets lost when they die. It sucks. This game's deaths are brutal in this game. You never get those items back unless someone finds their satchel. So me, as the satchel hunter, will get rewarded with merit points and sometimes even an item, right? And if I save the satchel, not only do you get your items back from your death, but me, the satchel finder, gets merit points that I can spend on useful things. So the reward for hunting down satchels is merit points. The reward for getting your satchel back is your items. And it's just completely random. Your name's not on that list because it's just random. Your satchel's not guaranteed to go to any one specific person on your Switch. It's just random. So if you died in game, your satchel could be on somebody else's Switch. It doesn't necessarily come to mind directly. So this is just a list of people who have died recently, and I just so happen to get their satchels. It's all completely RNG. It's not like it goes directly to any one person. So yo, welcome in today, Hot Like Wasabi. Good to see you today as well. Everyone gets NPC satchels and then some friends satchels if you have Nintendo Switch Online. Okay, thank you. So I asked this question when I first started. Are these fake names? Like, who just names themselves like, you know what I mean? Like, I assumed some of these were just NPCs and I wasn't sure. So it looks like I get a lot of NPC ones. Yeah. So it looks like people on my friends list aren't dying. Also, somebody mentioned, make sure you turn on internet connection. So go into your inventory, go over to the communications, and make sure you turn this on. And that'll help with all this stuff. Yeah, who the heck is Maven? Yeah. What's up, Ash? Welcome in. I am Norm. Good morning, Vegeta, as well. Welcome in today, Ash. Hope you're doing well today. Coach Boyvin, welcome in and good morning. Barb Crossing, are you going to be playing Lost Ark, buddy? You came in here asking me. Are you going to be looking into it? Yo, what's up, Hammy, as well? Welcome to the chat today. What's NPC? Non-player character. So like a computer character, some random computer. You played the super technical alpha and you enjoyed it. Yeah, it looks good. It does look fun, Barb, for sure. It's on, let's just say it's on my radar, boss. All right, let's go play. Let's go play the game here. I think we're good for equipment. Yep, my equipment's soaring. Let me just go drop off some of the stuff that I don't need here. I guess it's about time that we start carrying actual useful items with us as well. So let me go ahead and drop my regular heavy balls and my Pokeballs, because we are going to use only good stuff out in the field here today. And then let's go ahead and grab some good lures and stuff. Monstrous Pokemon. So what does that mean? Like alphas? Grab that. Bug Pokemon and fairy-like Pokemon. Pokemon that dwell and wander in fields. I'm going to take all this stuff with me. Attracting fish and bird Pokemon. We're not going to take that. A ball of sticky substance. Hitting a Pokemon may stun them. All right, we don't need that. We have apricorns. I'm also going to go ahead and bring some of this. I have full heals and Jubilife muffins. We're going to bring some full heals with us. Start taking the game a little bit more serious. And then there was one more thing I had in mind. Oh, it was some of this stuff. No, we're going to save all the Aux power and stuff for like very end game stuff. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Okay. All right, we're good to go. I noticed that Prosperity and Ava dies a lot as well. You have the Shaman Kimono. Nice. Nice. What's up, Boost Turtle?
Rob Boss eyes redder than hot sauce veteran Top Dog making cheddar from crop plots.
Hey, bars. Yo, thank you for 14, boss. Appreciate you sincerely. Welcome in, Troubled Goats. Good morning, Otter Guy as well. Welcome in, Xenia, Unicorn. Welcome in, Unicorn. Good to see you today as well, Captain Squirtle. Welcome in. You can also get them from all around the world, not just friends list. I have no friends and I get people still. Since it's free to play, you figured you'd play it. Free to play does make it a bit more enticing, to say the least. All right, if it isn't, Hylian Dez. Oh, we got this country bumpkin here. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? The Cobalt Coastland. Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands. Polina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden and she has no noble to see. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some people are strongly affected by certain stones, some Pokemon, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. So, they're like trying to give me a tutorial in evolving Pokemon. Yeah, thank you. Oh, give me some items. Sick. Thanks, dude. So apparently Scizor is a Kleavor evolution. What do I need to evolve him? Because I have a Scizor. Apparently Scizor is a Kleavor evolution. I did not know that. Black Augurite? Ooh, I have some of that. Does anybody else evolve from Black Augurite? I have some of this stuff. All right, we'll mess with that later. Just him. They put a whole item in the game just for him. All right, do we go to the new location? Do we go to the new location here? Let's just dive in, right? New zone, fresh stream today, new zone shit. Let's go. You need a Scyther. Right. I do have a Scyther. I have caught a Scyther. Welcome in, DJ Dragon. Good morning. Feels like one of those Ron Swanson moments with that NPC, I know more than you. The coastlands. Oh, this looks good. Ooh. New zone hype. He's okay. still don't love Bug Rock. The Cobalt Coastlands, a simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types or flying types, perhaps? Oh, I simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've got a mission to accomplish. So any questions about that warden? Wardens, in fact, here at Cobalt Coastlands, you'll find Polina. Yeah. Perhaps there'll be some of help. Yeah. Get out of here. How are you this Wednesday? I'm good. How are you? All right, let's go. Do we have any jobs here we can grab? We have a job over here and a job over here with 2 satchels by a cave, Seaside Hollow. 3 cave. What does the cave symbol mean? Like, okay, it's just a cave. I don't think I saw that symbol on the other maps, though. Like, are they just giving that to me now? Like, are there no caves here? Like I'm sure Burrow Tunnel was a cave. Does it not count? Maybe because it's a tunnel? It's just weird that all of a sudden they're marking... It's like weird to me that they're all of a sudden marking caves on the map. I feel like I've been in other caves before. Am I crazy? Maybe not caves like these. Mavens in this area. Okay. Hope everyone's having a super day so far and is super excited about the direct. Oh, you know it, Jelly. Good morning, Jelly. Welcome in. All right, I'm sure we have to go talk to this person with more dialogue before we can adventure. Here we go. Not unavoidable dialogue here. Guess tunnels don't count. Look, she's so serious. There are other tunnels on the map that aren't marked. Oh, those caves have loading screens. Oh, that makes sense. She went down. I do love the flute. It feels as though the tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you. And now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. Sick, let's go! Oh no, my starter is like a Rosalia. Just jam to the mountain goats in the show I'm watching. Yo, I love me some mountain goats. Good morning, Beatles. Ooh, a release date for TMNT? A double battle? This is dirty. She can't do that.
Streams around HDES shy.
Actually, mad dirty that she's coming out here with a double battle. Yo, Ironhide, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, a TMNT release date would be so nice. I shouldn't have strong styled. I'm probably gonna lose Star Spell here. She's a dirty, rotten cheater. Alright, too bad she's pretty weak. I shouldn't have strong styled though. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah. I didn't mean to strong style. I just didn't think about it. I wanted to agile and then roost because I need to roost. So that was just a bad call. All right, it's not like I need to try too hard though because my 3 Pokemon here are super leveled up with like their stats. These are my big boys. Let's go ahead and throw out. Let's just go ahead and finish this fight, I guess, because all my Pokemon are weak against ice. It's pretty bad. Every single one of my Pokemon are weak against ice almost. Send out the one that's not. Yo, welcome in Pages Peaches. Good to see you today. Are you going to do a bingo card for the direct? I think we might do a bingo card today. If I don't just grab one from off the internet, maybe we'll even make one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's just go ahead and take you out with a crunch. I didn't even need to strong style that, I don't think, to be honest. What's up, Ice Walker? Let's hit a wild charge just because I need to do it for research. Yo, welcome in here, Jessica. Panel decided. Wait, what'd you call the direct today? Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast, and I am small within it. She's having a existential crisis. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? No, I might in the future. I've actually considered that. Like, I think doing a Nuzlocke in this game would be sick, but it would be very, very hard. But I would like to do something. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan leaders or your commander, but in truth... Ooh, this music's good. I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. Oh, she's having a self-reflective moment. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina. But she tends no lord or lady. She will not raise a successor to fill the lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say Polina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become the current leader. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask. Help her raise Pokemon. She looks after the late lord. Okay, so she wants me to help her. With the help of your strength, I think... Yeah, okay, cool. This music's cool. I wonder if this is Iridia's theme or something. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who clothed Cleaver's Frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up ahead. Cool, thanks. What's a Nuzlocke? Pretty much, if your Pokemon faints in battle, then you have to stop using it. So if your Pokemon ever faints in battle, then you would have to stop using it. That's technically a Nuzlocke. There's a bunch of other little details, but I'm not going to go into it. You can Google search it or the chat can help. But essentially, the rough idea is if your Pokemon passes out in battle, you can never use it again. As if it only has one life or something. Yeah. Permadeath, yeah. Nice. Already new Pokemon as soon as we get here, which is super sick. A different color of Burmy. I should probably be catching all the different forms of Burmy, right? I didn't think about it. I don't think I caught the yellow one from Crimson Mirelands. What's up, Maria Cat? That sounds way hard. Yeah, it's just a way to make Pokemon a little bit more challenging, you know? Let me actually go up here and see if I can make any Ultra Balls. I forgot. We just unlocked the Ultra Balls. What's up, Dejan the Wizard? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon has always been Squirtle since I've been like a little kid. And it still kind of holds true. Like, I'm still a huge Squirtle fan. So that's my answer. But I have a couple other personal favorite Pokemon that would include the Pokemon Charjabug. I'm actually in love with the Bug Bus. I think his shiny is perfect. He's the Magic School Bus. And I just am in love with Charjabug. I also love Pikachu, but I don't really use Pikachu in the games. I'm just in love with Pikachu's existence. Does that make sense? I'm not really into Pikachu in the games, but I do love Pikachu. That makes sense. But Squirtle, even in the games, I always make a point to try to run a Blastoise. I love Squirtle. I love Charjabug. A couple other Pokemon that I'm a really big fan of would be like the birds. Like, I love Staraptor, Swallow, the higher form of Swallow. I think that's the first form. And of course, Pidgeot, right? Like Pidgeot, Staraptor, Swallow. I love those bird Pokemon. They're very majestic. So there's just a couple to list off. But my favorite being Squirtle. Boom. All right, we already got nighttime. Let's go. All right, we're in a new zone. So we're definitely going to try to catch some new Pokemon while we're here. And kind of take our time through the new zone. Oh, this one got out of the Pokeball. Scumbag. Come back here. Dusknoir or Gengar are your favorites? Alright, sick. Give myself a couple early catches. That one got out. What's up? Pokeballs can't reach Pokemon flying way up higher, but feather balls are another matter. Ah. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they gave you stuff. Nice. Those repeated textures in the ocean. It looks like Ocarina of Time water. That's what it makes me think of. Ocarina of Time water. All All right. I quickly want to switch over to my treasure hunter real quick. All right, let's let the treasure hunter lead us for now. Treasure hunter. Worth it. Some balls of mud. All right, let's go. That thing is on me. That thing wants blood. I want that sky stone though. Okay. Is it blizzarding me? Ay caramba, what is all this? Oh, nice pop pods. I've been wondering where I get pop pods. Nice. How do you know when to dig? It tells you. The game actually tells you. So if you gotta follow the arrows, right? So right now it's just a green arrow. The next time I'll show you the next time I run into treasure. But essentially the game actually says dig, and you just press the Y button. So it's a little frustrating at first, but once you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. It is a little frustrating though. All right, I don't know. Do I want to fight you? I don't think I do. Sure, let's fight. Where you at? What are you, a Floatzel? Yeah, level 30. Swift? Yikes. That's gonna hurt. Let's go ahead and just roost here. So Swift never misses, right? I think Swift is one of those moves that never miss. Go ahead and throw out Rosie here. It's a lot like Item Finder, but with Pokemon. Yes. That's actually funny. I didn't think of that. It is a lot like Item Finder. Floatzel adopted a hard-hitting stance. Rosalia, I need you to use poison powder. I think strong poison powder? No, just regular. So I have no problem like filling out research levels as I progress through the game. No, I have no problem with this system. So one of the things that's happened here with this Pokemon that makes me very like I like this a lot is that in this Pokemon you have an excuse to use Pokemon you never would have ever used before. And I used to do this when I played Pokemon, right? So like when I went back to playing like let's say like Fire Red Leaf Green, or when I went back to play like Heart Gold again, I made a point to use Pokemon I never used before, right? And it made the game like more interesting, and it makes it a lot of fun. So it's enjoyable to like go through this game and just use Pokemon that I normally don't even care about really, because I want their research levels up and stuff. Plus, I have an excuse to have you fam on my team. So we have Rosie Poo on our team today. We have Sakura Gracie. We have a Star Spell. You know, Liberty's on the squad. So it's also like a nice excuse to use random Pokemon. I do that with every game or playthrough too. Yeah, right. Like everyone, I'll usually keep like one or two favorites, eighth, but like I'll have like most of my squad be like new or unique. It's just like the best way to play Pokemon. Of course, being an opinionated statement. You let me die? Of course. It was just a sacrifice. Yo, Random, welcome to the show today, Random. And eighth Recluse, I hope you're doing well, baby. This survey Pokedex approach is really nice for my playstyle. Yeah. All right, sick, let's go. So my favorite way to play this game, now this game really has multiple approaches of playstyle, right? But my favorite way to play this game is to sneak. I'm a very slow goer. This is my normal mode of approach through this whole game. How about you, chat? Do you just stomp around with your mount and stop anytime something pops up in your, oh wow, that looks like I want to catch, oh that looks good? Or do you kind of like sneak around? This is how I travel through most of the lands, even casually. Like I just like to take my time. I like to stay hidden. I like to discover things. So I'm very slow paced with my approach. I'm super sneak, yeah. Always looking for the next set of bushes to hide in. You're also trying to 100%. You like to charge in. You're very chaotic. I'm a mount to see a lot, stopping when I see something interesting. Yeah. I know we all have our own approach. But now I have an alpha with good stats, and that little cutie is not so little anymore. I love that. Let's go ahead and just hit you with a snarl. Good morning, Starcat. Welcome in Sidey and Lilo and Switch. Good to see y'all here today. Appreciate you popping in. Thanks for the work. Good morning, Lilthar. Good to see you here. Aurora Sunrise, welcome in. We got Ray Byrne in the house. Yo, can we get a hearty welcome out here? We got Ray Byrne in. Hearty welcomes to Lilthar, Aurora. Hearty welcomes in the chat here today. Indeed. Good to see each and every one of y'all. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, fam. Wow, I suck so bad at throwing ground. Like, if I'm using a wing ball to catch something that's on the ground, I suck so bad. I suck so bad. Get a job. Yo, welcome in today, Shiloh. Good to see you here. Welcome to the broadcast. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. I always have a destination in this game, but I get sidetracked a lot. That's how I am too. It's very Skyrim. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. All that support goes a long way. Snarl. I've scared away so many Eevees because I don't sneak. I think we'll just fight this thing again. I don't wonder if roosting at full HP even counts. I don't think it counts. This thing, okay, I was about to say, this thing's not hitting me. Hit me, please. Yo, how you doing though, Ray Byrne? It's good to see you, boss. I hope you've been well, fam. Did you pick up Arceus? I know you're a bit of a Pokemon fan. I knew it was gonna run. I could just tell. I'm like, this thing's gonna run. At least we saw it use double hit. All right. Grab that. Okay, so we have one side quest in front of us here. The other one's on the other side. I do want to grab these side quests before we get too far. So let's go ahead and do that. Can we get another catch here? Will you turn around? Do I have to feed you? I think I have food with me. There's some food. All right. Actually, we should see if you need to be fed anyways. You do need to be fed 8 times. Okay. That should be a catch there. I actually haven't yet. Been super busy with school. This is the first I'm seeing, if you can believe that. I believe it for sure. I believe it for sure, Ray. You know, especially living that busy life, baby. Yo, thanks for popping in today, though. It's good to see you, boss. You got the day off, or are you just vibing in between work and school, or something like that, I imagine? I found a sweet spot to catch Pokemon with feather balls, so I can stay at mostly a safe distance and just spam Pokeballs. That's like I think that's my goal, is to figure out that sweet spot. I think that's my goal. Yeah. Yo, welcome in today, D-Sta. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today, Shiloh. Appreciate you being here. Way better to check it out than with my boy. Hey, Ray, thank you, dude. It's really good to hear from you. I hope you're doing all right. I heard, I caught up with Logan and you know, they filled me in on stuff, so I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling better. Vibing hard before school. Nice. Yo, welcome in today, Ninja Slayer as well. Good to see you. Have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorich? No. This is hopeless. Where could they have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're getting a new camp over here. We should actually do this. I like all the camp quests. I actually enjoy all the camp quests. Somebody found my satchel. Some random Japanese player. Some random Japanese player found my satchel, dude. Nice. Let's go. Give him my stuff back. Wait, I'll wait until I go home, though. I don't want to claim it yet because my inventory is going to be full of a bunch of junk. Like, we'll claim it here soon. Dude, poggers. Thank you, Japanese player. You sure it's too campy? The surprise appearance, that's dope, man. It made his week. Yo, dude, I've been keeping up with him in DMs and text since then. So the savior, yeah. It'll go to your storage. All right. Will it go to the storage? All right. You know what? We'll just go back to town if we have to. Claim. It did get sent to the storage. Oh, nice. Nice save. I'm grinding after work today for some RA codes for Dream Address tours in the future. Nice. Minty Mont, yo. Good to see you here. We're going to be doing some ACNH in the second half of the show today as we wait for the Nintendo Direct. For those that haven't heard, exclamation point Direct in the chat, and good morning. Hope you're doing well today, Lilo and Switch. Hope you and Marvin are doing very, very well. What are your hopes for the Direct? I just want some Breath of the Wild 2 news. I do have some other hopes. But Breath of the Wild 2 news would be the best. So, I would like any kind of Zelda stuff. I have a bunch of like, what I'm trying to say is I have a bunch of like pipe dream style stuff, right? Like pipe dream style stuff. But as far as what I'm actually hoping for, it's just Breath of the Wild 2 news. And I guess it would be really nice to get like something like really new, like surprise news from like like I have a prediction that we're going to see Star Fox or Donkey Kong. That's my prediction right now. Star Fox or Donkey Kong are going to be hitting the Switch this year, because we haven't really gotten official title of those games this year. So, or on the Switch at all. You know, we just had the remake of Tropical Freeze. So I think we're going to see Star Fox or Donkey Kong. That's one of my little mini theories. You need Splatoon news. I think we're definitely going to see Splatoon news. We're definitely going to see Kirby news. They're going to be selling those games to us going into spring. You know, somebody mentioned a Golden Sun remake. I would like to see a Golden Sun remake. I would like to see Golden Sun make it to the Switch. Either a new game or a remaster. Something. So this is how you do it. You see this, Tiff Trilla, you were asking earlier? So this is how you hunt with Urasane, all right? I'll show you again here, all right? This is the hunt for Urasane. This is how you hunt. So you look around until you get an actual item on the radar. This means there's an item on the radar. There's no item on the radar. Nothing. Oh, there's an item. So you follow it. And Ursaluna will actually get faster as they follow the item. And then as soon as you get to the... Oh, I lost it. Oh, boom. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll lose it, and you'll have to, like, look around you and, like, try to find it. And then as you find it, the game will say, dig for treasure, and then you just press Y. Super simple, super useful. I've gotten a ton of really good items from doing this. Like... I've gotten like stacks of 10 iron at a time. I've gotten stacks like sunstones and evolution items. So like if you guys are sleeping on the treasure hunting, I think you should reconsider. Yeah, I've got a couple pieces of that stuff. The black augurite. Got a couple pieces. All right, so where are we? We're looking for some dude up ahead. Let me go read the quest. Let's actually turn that quest on as our main quest here. What's the request we just got? Setting up a Coastlands camp here. All right, we have to go to the tip. We have to go to the very tip of this area. Let's go. Let's go. We're going through Blather's Black Lagoon. We're going through Blather's Lagoon. Almost reminds me of the Yoshi Story Secrets. So this is a 3D Yoshi Story treasure search. Does it look like a hand to anybody else? It does kind of look like a creepy hand. I just wish they made Nintendogs for the Switch. That'd be cool. I wasn't a big fan of Nintendogs, but I know a lot of people really like that game. It'd be cool to see Nintendogs make it to the Switch. What about a new console? I don't think that we're quite ready for a new console. I don't think so. I think that we'll see a new console in 2025. Maybe we'll hear about it sooner, right? I think we don't see a new console till 2025. Maybe we hear about it at the end of this year, maybe 2024. I don't think we see a new console yet. I know it's been 6 years, but I think Nintendo's gonna milk the Switch dry first. I think they're gonna milk the Switch dry. They're gonna continue to release their second half Switch titles, like Breath of the Wild 2, right? And then they're gonna drop a brand new console going into 2024, 2025. Those are the years, I think. 2024, 2025. We're gonna see like a new variation, a new take on the Switch. Like a new take on the Switch. It'll be something very Switch-like. It'll be something very Switch-like. But it'll be more advanced. It'll likely be backwards compatible with controllers and as games as well. Like the Pro Switch or something, yeah. What would you like to see in a console? All I care about is backwards compatibility. I don't care what they do with the new Switch. All I care about is backwards compatibility. Can I get an amen? That's literally all I care about. All I care about a new Switch is that I can use my same Pro controllers, my same Joy-Cons can hook up to it, maybe even via Bluetooth, my same controllers and my games. If I cannot, I want the eShop to be backwards compatible. Like I'm talking full backwards compatibility. I want it to be this exact same eShop that we have right now. I do not want to have to buy games again. I have spent a lot of money on digital games on the Switch, and if they make a new console, I want to play those games on the new console. Do not play me, Nintendo. That's all I care. I don't care about anything else. Graphics, anything. I just want to have my digital catalog that I've been building up on the Switch these past couple years. That's all I want. Don't do this to me, because I'm gonna be real upset if they do a whole nother new eShop. If they do a whole nother new eShop, it's like, all right, you guys are like I'm buying a PlayStation 5 if they do that. like if they reset the eShop again, I'm done. I think I'm walking away from Nintendo officially. Like I'm done. Like the Switch will be my last Nintendo console if they do not make another, if they do another eShop. I'm just gonna be done with Nintendo for a while. I might like buy stuff in the future, but I am completely content with playing PC games and playing PlayStation games and Xbox games. They have full catalogs online. You know what I mean? Like if I buy a PlayStation 4 or 5, I can literally play Crash Bandicoot 1 through their catalog. The fact that Nintendo is not providing this is not only a disservice to its fans, it's literally it's pathetic. It's pathetic. It's like you are hurting your friend. Like, why are you not providing these games to us? Like, and I'm sick of it, right? So if they reset, and we just ran into a natural shiny Starly. The problem with this is they run away. Let's save. Shiny! Nintendo's trying to make me forget all the negative things they've done to me over the years. Nintendo's trying to make me forget all the things they did to me over the years. All the turmoil, yo, no, Nintendo, this isn't gonna make up for it. Let's go, dude. Nice. I just got a shiny Starly, baby. Sick. We can go look at it here. We can go look at it in here, I think. Unless I have to turn the report in first. I might have to turn the report in first. Yeah, I have to turn the report in first. Oh, nice, dude. Blue Mohawk incoming. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, a shiny is a different color than normal. There's a couple different ways to know it's shiny, though. It literally shine, like, go highlight it. Go highlight, or go clip the show. Go clip the show and you'll see. You can literally clip the stream and go see how I knew it was shiny. Like, take advantage of those resources, baby. If you clip the stream, you'll see that in the distance, a bunch of stars appeared. So one reason was stars appeared. Second, it made a noise. So there's actually 3 indicators that it's a shiny. One is that you literally see stars shine over the Pokemon. Two, it literally makes a jingle like doo 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 doo. That is unique, a unique sound that you don't hear anywhere else in the game. And three, it's a completely different color than the normal Pokemon. So if you know the Pokemon pretty well, like let's say you've been playing Pokemon for a while, you'll be able to identify the colors off. Now, for a new Pokemon fan, maybe you don't know the colors as well. So again, you have to look for the sparkles, you have to look for the sound, you have to look for the color change, most importantly of all. So, yo, welcome in today, Ginger King. Good to see you. What's up, Fallacy? Welcome in today. We got that save in, baby. Let's save again, just in case. Yeah, so those are like the three major reasons. Throw out Fruit Ninja, and it'll be an example of the noise. Okay, here you go. Here's an example of the noise and the stars for you guys. Here you go, here you go. Hold on, hold on. See, it's really hard to hear. It's really hard to hear the... You hear that? It's really hard to hear the sound because the music's playing. Watch here, let me turn it up for you. Watch, you'll hear the sound. You'll hear the sound. It's like ching! Blink! You hear that? Blink! And then the stars. And you'll see the stars in the distance. And that's how you identify a shiny. Yeah, good call. Good call on showing my Pokemon, yeah. Are shiny stats buffed? Nope. Nope. Shinies are just different color. Shinies are not, they're not better stats. They're not inherently better Pokemon. They're just a different color. It's just it's almost just a collector's thing. It's just a cool way to make your Pokemon stand out. It's almost just like a collector's thing. It's really nothing more than that. It's easier to tell with shinies that are drastically colored different. Right, right. Like here, let me show you an example of a shiny that is drastically different versus not. So let me show you my my Luxray. Like if I ran into this Pokemon in the wild, I would know it's a shiny, right? So where's my Shinx at? Where's my baby Shinx at? Here it is. All right, so look at this. Look at the difference between these two. So see, sometimes it's super obvious. It's like, holy heck, that is a shiny Pokemon. And you just know right out the gate, if you see a shiny Shinx, there's no gold Shinx. Like, you're going to be like, that is a shiny, right? But then you have another example is like a Gastrodon, where it's a little bit more subtle, right? So the Gastrodon's just a little bit more subtle here. So look at that. You might not even know. Look at this. You might not even know this is shiny. If you're not paying attention, you might actually walk right past this thing and just not even all the way pay. If you're just not looking at those subtle details, you might just walk right past this. I don't have shiny Gengar. I can't show you. I'd have to pull up a link. Give me a link and I'll show the chat the difference. That's all I got. That's all I got. Same with Carnivine, yeah. So it's not always as like visible. It's not always like in your face that it's a shiny. Believe it or not, in Gen 2, stats were attached to shinies. Bad stats typically yielded a shiny Pokemon. I did know that. I did know, like, in Generation 1 and 2, stats were determined of a bunch of things. That's how you did the Mew glitch, right, 8th? You know what I'm talking about? In Gen 1, there was a glitch where a Pokemon spawning was like determined by like its stats, and you could like glitch and like make your Pokemon have a certain stat to like force a Mew to spawn and stuff. So yeah, it does make sense that I didn't know that, but it does make sense that Gen 2 had like shinies tied to stats, because I'm not surprised. Gen 1 and Gen 2 had very similar mechanics kind of in the background. And then Gen 3 really kind of mixed stuff up as far as like how the game was played and how stats worked and shinies and stuff. I don't think there was shinies in Gen 1. But anyways, just to clear that up. Yo, welcome in today, Jade. Good to see you here as well. I caught a blue Ponyta. Yeah, Ponyta is shiny. A blue Ponyta is a shiny Ponyta, yes. So that's actually there's one guaranteed shiny in the game of Legends Arceus, and that is a shiny Ponyta. So if you progress through the game, there's a quest, and that quest gives you a free shiny Ponyta and teaches you about shiny.
It's been like 2 years.
Like, yo, thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much for 26 Jubilees. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Are you trying to fight me? You're this little duder is. Get over here, Togepi. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Nice, I got him. Ooh, okay, we got a Golduck over there. All right, let's go ahead and check and see if we got an item here. No item. All right, I do want to get some sky tumble stuff. Just trying to kiss you. Thank you so much, Jube. Thank you so much, Jubes. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for 26 for the continued support and patronage to the channel here. No worries, Ginger King. If you want to avoid spoilers, we are doing some story stuff today, so you definitely might want to be careful with the spoilers. I think that bird was sleeping. I think that bug was sleeping. All right, let me go ahead and grab this King's Leaf because I think this stuff is important. It's pretty rare. All right, look at, I have another item. See? So running around, I'm normal. Then I have another item here. And it go faster and faster and faster as you, so you got to be careful because sometimes you'll go too fast. All right, I'm trying to chase it down. It's right here somewhere. Got him. Ooh, 20 black tumblestone. Actually really sick. Sometimes you get like good stuff. Sometimes you'll actually get good stuff. Oh, my chat was not scrolling. Oops, my bad. My chat wasn't scrolling for some reason. You may look little, but fight me. Ooh, what is that? Is that a Chatot? Eat that. Okay. I probably have a quest to do lightning attacks to this. So let's just do that real quick. That was a lot of H's. How you been, Jubilee? How you been? I really do appreciate you popping into my Pokemon show this morning. Hope you've been well. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon this morning, and then we're going to switch to Animal Crossing later for the Direct. For those that are just rolling in, welcome to the show today. I was off yesterday, and I missed each and every one of y'all. So thank you for popping in today, and I hope you had a good Tuesday, and I hope you're having a good Wednesday, whether you're just starting the day alongside me, or maybe you've been vibing for quite a bit already. Overseas fam, we salute you. But welcome on in here, though. I am having a good time here. Decided to start with a little bit of casual Pokemon stuffs, and then we are going to switch over to, well, not so casual. We're going to be trying to do the story here today. Maybe we'll play for 6 hours or so, whatever. And then, yeah, did we get a clip of the Starly? Did we get a clip of the Starly? I'd love to make a command for it. If not, that's okay. I'm not too stressed. But yeah, so today we're going to do Pokemon this morning, a little bit of waking up with Pokemon. And then we're going to dive into some Animal Crossing later so we can watch the Direct in the Animal Crossing category, because we've been doing that for a long time and it just feels like home. So that's the plan today. We're going to do half Arceus, half Animal Crossing for the second half of the show today, and we'll dive into the Direct, which is at 5 p.m. Eastern today. So quite a while from now until we get to watch that Direct. But we will be watching the Direct together. If you are interested in seeing my reactions and seeing the reactions of the community, it's always a lot of fun to watch that kind of stuff with a bunch of people, in my opinion. So hopefully you guys are going to stick around for it, or hopefully you can come back later. I know that's kind of late for the overseas fam, which sucks. That's like 11 p.m. for Central European. Hopefully you could stay up a little late and vibe with us. If not, you could always watch my VOD tomorrow. I'll have the VOD highlighted, and I'll have the, I'll probably get it on YouTube after 24 hours. That's the rule, being a partner on Twitch. So 24 hours after the direct, I'll probably put it on YouTube as well, so you'll be able to watch it there. So no worries if you can't make it. But yeah, that is the plans for today. I love this place. All these broken down ships. Ooh, wait a second. We have a quest with this broken down ship here. That means that there's going to be a Dusknoir that's going to spawn around here. A Duskull. I think there's going to be a Duskull around here because I saw a picture with the photo studio guy, and there was a Duskull here. Nice. Nice. We found that Duskull, I think. Yo, what's up, Ramirez? Good to see you here. Thanks for the follow, Sam Cass and Lance R1. If we get a hearty welcome out there. Welcome in, Filet Adelis. Good to see you as well. I just got my hands on Arceus, and I'm going to crack it open after class today. Nice. The perfect treat after a long day of school. Some Arceus. I was hoping I'd be here when you found this place. I'm loving it so far. How far along are you in this game here, Mork? So I know you had this. I know you started a little late, like I did. Ooh, I need all this palm fruit I can get. This palm stuff seems very useful. You saw a pic and I wanted to see it. Yeah. Hopefully, I have to kill Starvias. I'm pretty sure I have to. Yeah, defeated with electric type moves. Okay, that's what I thought. So lots of burbs on this beach here. Lots of burbsies on this beach. Played some ACGC on your phone yesterday. Guess who's in my town? Who? Who's in your town? Don't say Friga. Don't say Friga. I'll take anybody but Friga. Someone called Acid Hobo lost the satchel. I have a feeling that's not an NPC. Acid Hobo? No, I'm pretty sure that is an NPC. I think you might be wrong. Sure is. I'm pretty sure that is an NPC. Oh, you didn't run across the Acid Hobo NPC? He's actually pretty awesome. He has a pretty good quest for you. That was your nickname in college. All right, there should be some Duskulls here. It's nighttime. Let's look for look at that, a big boy. Ooh, isn't that the second or third evolution of Duskull? Will you get out of here? Dude, these little Driftlooms see you from across the map, man. I hate these little Driftlooms, dude. They see you from across the map. These little guys suck. The same thing with Starvias and the birds. They see you from like across the freaking arena. It's like, please. And another one spawned. Come on. Drifloons are the new Zubat. They're very annoying. See if I can just get them out of the way here. I'd like to feed this big boy. I didn't mean to hit you with the food. No, he randomly ran ahead. Why would you start running out of nowhere, you goon? Hold on, I'm gonna stun you. Wait, can I not stun you? Oh, I threw a mushroom cake. Oops. Well, there goes one of my cakes. Frick. What, the mushroom cake looked just like the mud ball. Don't judge me, chat. It looked just like the mud ball. I figured you were gonna get out of that Pokeball. Stop running. All right, I need to get a Duskull as well. I think that's going to get him. Got him. And then we need a Duskull as well here. Get him straight from behind. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he came back. What a scumbag. Dude, I just got juked. That was the juke of the century from that guy. Get this guy. He literally juked the Pokeball. Poofed as soon as I threw it. Man, this game is brutal sometimes. You can stun after they're locked on? Yes. Geeky. Yes, that's my new strategy. You guys got to realize, like, you don't have to fight Pokemon if you don't want. Again, I will say it, and I've been saying it a lot. You can play this game any way you want. I could run up to this Pokemon, stun them. You can do this to alphas. You can do this to alpha Pokemon. And just be like... You can literally do this to alpha Pokemon if you want. But you have to hit them with, like, a ton of, like, spoiled apricorns or, like, a ton of, like, mud balls. Like, I think it takes, like, 5 or 10 mud balls or, like, 5 or 10 spoiled apricorns to, like, to make an alpha, like, get stun locked. But you can do it, too. You know what it makes me think of? It's like mini nobles. Like, if you're trying to fight off an alpha type with, like, items, it's kind of like you're fighting a mini battle with a noble. Because you have to sit there and dodge attacks and, like, sit there and whip stuff at it and, like, dodge around until you stun it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it works on alphas, too, but it takes a lot of hits. It takes, like, 10 or something. I don't think all alphas can be stunned, though. But I have read that it lowers the percent chance, like, the chance, or rather it raises the chance that you can catch it, Dex. So I don't think you can stun every alpha, but I know, or I read that it does help your catch rate. So if you, like, are struggling to catch an alpha, you might want to beat it down a little bit with some spoiled apricorns, and we kind of weaken its will to exist. You know, kind of morbid and kind of dark, but you know. Oh my gosh. They should allow you to pick up stuff you've thrown if it's not used. I would love that, Neanderthal. Also, good morning, buddy. It's just like Safari Zone. This game does give me Safari Zone vibes. I'm glad you said that. This game does give me Safari Zone vibes. Uh-oh. Papa's here. Hello? But you always have the option to just run away from these guys. Like, you could just run. If you are annoyed, you could just run from this stuff too. You don't have to. Again, that's like I think that's my favorite feature to this game, is they did manage to give you a lot of freedom, and I think that's important in this style game. You know, if you were forced to, like, to play a certain way, it would take away from the free feeling of running around in the world. So I really appreciate that. If I want, I could just become the master of catching Pokemon. If I want, I could become the master of stealth. If I want, I could run around the game like this and just run past everything, and who cares? You know, if I want, I could try to fill out my Pokedex research, or I could become a shiny hunter, and because it's pretty accessible in this game. Like, there's so many different ways to enjoy this game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think they did a really good job, like, nailing that. And again, like, just your approach, like how you catch Pokemon. Like, when I catch Pokemon, I could run up to this Pokemon here. I could feed it first. Right? Oh, well, this Pokemon doesn't want to eat. He's pissed at me. But, like, I could like feed this Pokemon and try to, like, try to calm it down if I wanted to before I get into a battle with it. It's a Remoraid. I think I've caught one of these. And then, you know, then try to just catch it with the Pokeball. I could just battle every Pokemon I see and false swipe it down to 1 HP and then catch it that way. Like, I like the freedom. I like the option to say, you know what, I'm not in the mood to battle right now. Okay, I'll just pelt it with a bunch of rocks. Sick. Sounds mean, but I swear, I'm not that mean. Remoraid, yeah, they're very aggressive. Alright, we got some treasure around here. I think the treasure's on the other side. It's over there. No, here it is. I'm just here to collect some of this fruit and I'm kind of exploring right now because this is a brand new region. This is a brand new region, and I'm kind of taking advantage of that and like really exploring this morning. Because oh, we got a moonstone, our first moonstone. I'm really enjoying this new region. I love the stormy weather. I love the how much water's here. I assume we are going to unlock the ability to swim here soon because they gave us the water zone, which means I think the next mount is going to be the fish mount, which I'm pretty excited about. The alpha/boss Pokemon are great ways to get extra mats or a challenge to catch to get a potential great addition to the team. They also learn some moves that other mons don't. Yes, that's right. That's right, Boost. So they can learn moves that the Pokemon that are normally in that species might not be able to learn on their own, or they might not have accessible through like leveling up or access through leveling up. Alpha Pokemon also provide rewards for catching and defeating them. So one of the things I've been doing, right, is this. I go through the starting zone in the game, like the first area here. And I go around and all the alphas in this area are super low level. Like Alpha Wurmpools and like even the Alpha Rapidash is only like level 30, right? So I've just been taking them on. I've been running up to them and just fighting them and just slaying them or catching them and like weakening them and catching them. And I just get a ton of rewards. You get the mastery seeds that not only are they a useful item, they sell for like $3,000 like dollars. You can also get XP squares, large experience candy, and large experience candy is not only useful, but it also sells for like a ton, like $5,000. So I've realized that if you go back to the starting zones, you can just run around and just smack down alphas like they're nothing to you once you progress through the game, and just like get a bunch of actual pretty like useful rewards, like useful money in the game, or items that they consider to be pretty rare, or should be considered rare, right? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice that there's different ways to play this game. You could make money in a lot of different ways. You're welcome in Smokemon. Good to see you today. I don't get how to calm alphas down because as soon as they go angry, you can't catch them. So you want to beat them down with items. We were just talking about that. Here, I'll show you. Even though the alphas here are probably way too strong for me, you can actually beat them down with spoiled apricorns and stuff. And you could try to catch them. Otherwise, you have to fight them, Boost Turtle. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight them. Yeah. So you will have to fight them to catch them in most scenarios. But a weaker alpha could be beat down with items like spoiled apricorns, sticky globs, or mud balls, and you could have a higher chance of catching them without fighting them. I'll be honest with you, I have not fought many alphas caught. I have not caught many alphas without fighting them. I'm going to be 100% real. Like, rarely am I able to just walk up to an alpha and just catch it without fighting it. It's like the really small ones, like the Bidoofs and stuff. I can feed it first, walk behind it with the heavy ball, and snake it, right? That's what I did with Snorlax. With Snorlax, I actually fed Alpha Snorlax a raspberry. And raspberries say on them that it increases your chance to catch the Pokemon. So I fed the Alpha Snorlax a raspberry. I got its got its defenses down a little bit, smacked it with a leaden ball at its back, caught it without even fighting it. I was pretty lucky. So there's definitely ways to interact with alphas without having to fight. But I think in most scenarios, you're going to have to fight them in order to catch them. That's just kind of... Think about alphas as like legendaries in the old games. Think about it this. That's what I thought about last night playing the game, right? Think about alphas like legendaries in old games. You know how legendaries were kind of hard to catch? You had to put a status on them. You had to knock them down to red HP. Anybody remember their first time catching Zapdos in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, or a legendary dog in Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal? you had to like beat them down, and you had to like paralyze them, and you had to like get them down to red HP to even have a chance to catch them, and you had to be using ultra balls. That's how alphas are in this game. You're rarely going to just catch them. A lot of times you're going to have to put them asleep, paralyze them, something like that to interact with an alpha, to catch an alpha. They're very reminiscent of the old school, like legendaries. That's what they made me think of last night. Whoa! Okay, so I'll show you here. Let me see if I can do it here. Let's see what level this is. This thing's gonna be scary. This thing is level 51, not bad. All right, here we go. Let's show you right here. See if I can do this. Okay, I didn't dodge, so I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. I might run out of items. I'm pretty low on items. Look at, I stunned it. Look at, it's stunned. Look, it's catchable. Look, it's catchable. Oh, I lost my chance because I wasn't paying attention. You see that though? You see how it was catchable for a second? Just beat it down, beat it down. Look at, catchable, catchable. Great ball, go. Look at that. It's not gonna catch it though. I should have used a leaden. Never mind, I got it. I did not. That was good luck. Boom. Alpha. There it is right there. See, those items are actually super useful. Those items are super, you guys want to be using those apricorns and stuff. Super useful. Clip it and ship it, baby. What's up, Dana? Are you another Remoraid? Why are you guys so aggressive? I will try to catch you real quick. Yoink. He got out. I'm actually so happy I caught that. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, you're learning here today, chat. You're learning here today. I feel like a lot of the streamers of this game have already fallen into just shiny hunting, and a lot of people aren't able to learn as much from other streamers. Of course, my head's getting a little big. I know. I'll calm down. But I'm serious, though. I've been watching a lot of streams of this game, and everyone's just shiny hunting. Everyone's just end gaming. Not many people are taking the time to, like, learn the systems and stuff, because they've all been playing the game for 2 weeks already. So I'm happy that I'm able to kind of provide a place to learn, and because I'm still learning. I'm still very early game. So come hang out, dude, for sure. We're definitely still learning everything here. I feel like every streamer I've watched the past like 2-3 days have pretty much just been doing end game stuff, and they kind of just run through the game and just catch a bunch of Pokemon. Like, they're not necessarily like showcasing all the different systems and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to provide here when I play Arceus on stream. Off stream, I do all the stuff you see streamers doing. That's what I've been doing. Off stream, I'm running around mindlessly catching Pokemon, mindlessly collecting materials for crafting, and like not even doing any quest. And then on stream, my goal is to showcase quests and systems and interactions so that we can better understand this game together. That's kind of my goal here. So if you guys are tuning in, welcome to the show. And welcome to our Legends Arceus Day 4. You're going to try the stun trick? You haven't tried that yet? Exploration's awesome. Oh yeah, it's my favorite. This is what draws me to video games. The ability to just explore the atmosphere and stuff. Like, I love it. I love it. Yo, what's up, Pels? Good to see you today. I'm not sure if I hit you with a hello. And welcome in, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are just tuning in and I haven't said hello to you, you could always repost your message. Do an @Hylian Descent, highlight your message. You could type Hylian somewhere in that message, and I will likely be able to see it due to BTTV. So thank you guys for being here. Welcome in. All right, here's how we get it. We're trying to get a new camp here. Let's get this camp. I think you can throw Pokemon to those broken stumps to get items. Ooh, let me try. You usually sneak around to the alphas to get a back sneak attack advantage and fight them. That's the best way, I think. Most of the time, you're not going to be able to catch an alpha without fighting, in my opinion. That's still the best way. Yo, welcome in, Millennium. Good to see you today. Good morning. All right. What do we need here? If you find him, please tell him to come back. Okay, so we're looking for Yorich. He should be somewhere around here. He's got to be up one of these fingers. He's got to be like up one of these fingers or something. These stumps are very deceiving. I can't figure out what's going on with these stumps. Let's go ahead and see what's up with an item. Oh, we got an item to hunt. Let's go ahead and hunt this item down. Will the camera please turn? The camera doesn't want to turn sometimes with this freaking bear. Very glitchy. Item. Treasure. Handy truffle. Hog. My mistake. Oh no, you're okay, Geeky. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. I was like, dude, there's gotta be something. All right, so I'm looking for this guy. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he's around here somewhere, right? I went to the little islands. Maybe I had to talk to her first before he shows up here. No. Okay, here he is. He needs help. He's being attacked. Help me, help me. Oh no, maybe the bird's being attacked. Stay away. Stay away. God, why is this Pokemon talking? Talk. Having fun. No, the opposite. Help me. Oh my God, he's afraid of a Chatot. Help me. He's afraid of a Chatot. What a goon, dude. Help me, help me. All right, it's bird versus bird. Air slash. Oh, we're getting hit hard here. Let's go ahead and get a strong roost in because we need that for the research. Roost it up, baby. Chatot uses nasty plot. All right, they're setting up on us. Setting up on us here. Yo, Muit. Yo, welcome in here, Carnage. Star Spell dies to a nasty plotted air slash. Let's go ahead and throw out Liberty here, even though Liberty's not in a good position here. And we have to use strong styled Silver Winds. Nice, we got the stat increase. Sorry, Star Spell. We'll get you back here soon. All right, we'll do another strong style Silver Wind because I'm just here to get these research levels with some of these Pokemon. Nice. Didoo 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 didoo. Oh, hit me with Silver Wind as well? What the heck? All right, we got a new move. Sick. That's probably Bug Buzz. Thank goodness, I don't know if I'd have survived without you. No one told me there'd be a Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright! No, there's not many that do, fam. Back where I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks. It's just a Chatot. Anyways, thank you kindly for finding Yorick. We'll have him set up camp now. All right, nice. We got our camp. This is like, I actually like getting these camp quests done as soon as possible because the camps are really useful. So now we are set up with a new area. We could save and we could heal and drop our items off. Setting up the Coastlands camp, a new base. Get that taken care of. Do. All right, let's go ahead and drop some items off here. I think I got a Reaper Cloth. I think I just got a Reaper Cloth. I did get a Reaper Cloth. Sick. All right, we got our first Scatterbangs. I haven't had to craft them. The game just gave me them. I guess I'll grab my mud balls and stuff since I don't have much of that left. Nice. We've gotten 20 of these pop pods. That's good. All right, cool. let's rest up. See if any of our Pokemon are done with the decks. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close here. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. What's up, Virgo? Welcome in. Today we are watching the direct for sure. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, mod team. Appreciate you, fan. Where is, we'll be looking up here. I wish there was a look at Pokedex from your party button. One of those things that have I think was missed. I think that's a missed opportunity. I really, really wish there was. Direct day is always a good day. Always. Murkrow. You are going up to a 7, so we need to keep using Roost. Who else do we have on our team? We're trying to finish up Rosalia. I don't think Rosalia is even close to done yet. And then Mothim. Rosalia is close. We need one more. We need a couple more poison powders. 2 more. And Rosalia is done. Okay, sick. Always Wachowski. Wait, what about Wachowski? Mothim. Mothim's the other one I need to check real quick. I just like to be progressing here. Okay, sick. A little bit more work on these guys. All right. Did we get any new requests unlocked because of this camp? No. All right. I don't like doing too much fast traveling because you can collect materials and Pokemon and a chance for shinies on the way. So let's just go ahead and run back now. Let's go ahead and just run back through here. Always a chance for shinies to spawn on the way, so I prefer to kind of just run through this game as much as possible. If I can avoid a fast travel, if I'm not feeling too lazy, I will definitely avoid a fast travel. If I'm not feeling lazy, you know, sometimes you get lazy. All right, no items with the saying. Oops, wrong button. No items around here. I think the items, I think in this game, the items, like, they don't respawn until you reload the zone. So I don't think you're going to find a bunch of items unless you reload the zone. This is so close. I knew that was about to happen. This thing, I'm gonna give you the Luxray special. I'm gonna give you the Luxray special. What did everyone get into yesterday? What was Tuesday for you, chat? What was Tuesday for you? What did you do this Tuesday? For me, my day off was a ton of chilling. It was a ton of relaxing, video games. I ate some pretty good food. I had these delicious rice, like ginger rice burritos with some fresh leafy greens in them and a squirt of lemon juice. Like freshly squeezed lemon juice. So it was like lemon ginger rice with like a fresh green leaves all wrapped up into a burrito. It was so good, dude. I love ginger anything, so. All right, let's go ahead and get some more apricorns and run away from this side. Watch the Villagron. I watched Daza as well. I watched Daza for a bit yesterday. I watched a bunch of streams throughout the day for sure. Say goodbye to a friend who's moving. Nice, nice. Yeah, welcome in here, random. Yo, good to see you, buddy. Glad you made it home. Sounds like you had a busy Tuesday. Minecraft all day? Nice. I saw you joined our Minecraft server. Exclamation point Minecraft in the chat. I saw you joined. I saw Silverblink join. It seems like the fam are starting to get Minecraft-y. I played a little bit of Minecraft yesterday morning as well. Played a little Minecraft yesterday morning. I had fun. Been looking for a job for 3 years and finally landed an interview today. Nice. Good luck. Good luck with the interview. Good luck with the job. He's sending you lots of good energy. He's sending you lots of good energy. Appreciate you sharing those good vibes with us. Certainly appreciate having those good vibes around me. I made a blanket fort and played Arceus all day. Why does that sound like heaven, though? Mrs. Soap and Clay, you know how badly I wanted to stream yesterday, Chad? Chad, you know how bad I wanted to stream yesterday? Because all I wanted to do was progress in Arceus, and I couldn't progress because I couldn't stream, so I had to just run around catching Pokemon all day. So you know what I did during Arceus all day yesterday was I went back and forth between the first two zones, so the Crimson Mirelands and the Obsidian Fieldlands. I went back and forth between these zones and collected satchels and just caught Pokemon and filled up my research, like research level 10s and trying to get perfect pages and stuff. I spent the whole day just doing that because like I wanted to play so bad. It was, oh my gosh, the urge. Oh, I missed. I'm an idiot. Yo, Tolo with the 6 month of Rooney. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 6 months. Ooh, we got another shiny over here. These shiny resources are super useful because you get Stardust, so I'm always looking for those. We got another 6 month in here. Bum, 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 bum.
6 months, guys. Looking forward to another 6.
Hey, cheers to another 6 and sincere appreciation for the 6 months that you already gave us. Thank you, Toto. Applied for a really cool job at a pottery place. Nice. I like pottery and stuff. I like anything crafty. I'm honestly I'm like an artist all the way through. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I feel like I'm born. Whoa, a space-time distortion's forming. Looks like we're coming back here. So like I'm like an artist through and through, like whether it's crafts, whether it's drawing, painting, creating content on Twitch, YouTube. Like I feel like music. I feel like I'm one of those people that are just artsy. The word I would use is like artsy fartsy, but maybe not so much visibly. Maybe I don't really flaunt it as much. Like I'm very artsy fartsy in that sense though. Like I love anything. I love the arts as a whole. I love self-expression. I love supporting creativity and supporting other people's creativity. Like anytime anybody ever told me about their creative endeavors, I've always been very excited, and I get very excited. I get very invested myself. So I just love that stuff. I'm so lost with this game. I know very little about it. Do you own it, Dana? Or are you just like Are you lost watching the game? Is that what you meant? Or do you like own it and you're just trying to figure it out? You just caught a level 40 Rapidash and I'm only level 25 using your stun method? Let's go! I'm telling you, the stun method is sick. Lost watching. I feel like this game is a little bit much to take in as a viewer, so feel free to ask questions, but essentially this is a Pokemon game. I'm not sure how many Pokemon games you are acquainted with. And we got dropped back in time, Dana. The story of the game is we got dropped back in time. Our character got ripped out of the modern day and put back in time in the first days of Pokemon, where they're just creating Pokeballs, where Pokemon and humans don't interact normally. They're not friends. And you are going through the journey of creating the first ever Pokedex in the game, in the series. And you are so you're a researcher, and you research Pokemon and you catch them and you feed them and you battle with them, and you're like learning the story, and the presentation of the game is like you are learning the first things about Pokemon that society has never really stumbled across. This is very, first time stuff, very monumental in the story. So that's like the presentation of the game. And we're dropped in the mix of this, and we have to go around and interact with Pokemon and catch Pokemon and battle them. And there's a bunch of, story and plot and all these little things going on around us. And I'm not going to go into that because that's just a lot of stuff. You kind of have to play the game to get into that. But That's like, so I hope that's like you get a better understanding. So you'll see me interact with the game in a lot of different ways. This game has a big crafting system, so you'll see me interact with like random trees, because like this tree, for example, has berries on it. And if I throw my Pokemon in it, it'll actually collect the berries for me. So you'll see me very often, I'll run up to a tree or a rock or something and collect materials for crafting. And then you also have the Pokemon side of things. So I can go up to this Pokemon and I can sneak up to it. I can battle it. I can try to catch it. So that's like, so just so to try to help further explain some of the stuff that you're seeing, I'm trying to just help you better understand. So that hope that kind of helps you better discern what you're seeing and why people are doing certain things. And so, yeah, welcome in Mad's World. Hope you're doing well today. I know I already said hello, but it's good to see you in the chat with us. What's up, lasers go pew pew pew? Yeah, the stun method is mud balls, apricorns, slime balls, and the like. And if you hit a Pokemon enough with them, they will stun them. But you can also do this with alpha Pokemon. And that's the method. You can actually, if you throw enough of these mud balls, and if you throw enough of these items at an alpha Pokemon, you will actually stun them. And it's a better chance to catch them and stuff. So, yeah, we got a space distortion. We're going to head to it here in a second. What's up, Tyler? What's a shiny? A shiny is a different color variant of a specific species of Pokemon that is rare. And it's more of like a collectible. It's like a collection item, right? So again, a shiny is a rare off-color variant of a Pokemon. So you have a Pikachu, and then you have a shiny Pikachu, which would, let's say it's orange instead of yellow. That's what a shiny is in concept. A very rare, as low as 1 out of 100 odds, as high as 1 out of 4,000 odds to see one. So very rare color variation of a Pokemon. Think about it as just like a unique flex, a very special thing. It's nothing more than that. Just a visually different colored Pokemon. What's up, Horrible Pinball? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Rivendell Lily. Good to see you as well. The direct is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. Welcome in, Dudes Bacon Dudes. And Moody Moonflower, hope you're doing all right out there. All right, let's head over to the time distortion. And let's go catch some Pokemans. Let's go. So to explain what's happening here, this is a part of the story in the game. So the same mystical power that sent our character back in time also is causing these things called space-time distortions to open up throughout the world. And these space-time distortions cause all sorts of funky things to happen within the universe of Legends of Arceus. One of those things being causing Pokemon from the future to appear and rare items to spawn and a bunch of weird stuff. So if this is kind of confusing, it's confusing to the players as well. We don't all the way know what's going on with space. You know, this is for me as a player who's just picking up the game. I'm still very new to it. This is all confusing. You know, this is supposed to kind of be confusing to a viewer as well as the player, because it's all sort of unexplained so far. All we know is that these random time distortions are showing up and causing rips in the time-space continuum, and however you want to get nerdy about it. So I'm trying to find a place for me to calm down and stand. Okay, I think we're safe. Okay, we're safe. All right, we made it. All right, so now we're waiting for Pokemon to spawn, and then we're gonna whip Pokeballs at them. We're just gonna sit here and whip Pokemon in the bushes and hide. So this is what the chat has taught me on how to deal with time distortions. Chat has taught me this is the best way to deal with distortions. Sit in the grass, hide,
anything different,
and just whip Pokeballs. This is my strategy for distortions. And then I'll also catch Pokemon, but I'll also go get items, but Ooh, I've heard Magnemites are rare. So shards are used for a couple things in the game. Shards are used for a couple things. Shards are notably used for two things that I know of. If the chat could help, I'm not sure. But the one thing that shards are for crafting stardust into star pieces. And that's worth a lot more money. So you can take stardust and shards, and you get a recipe to craft star pieces, and you can make a ton of money. There's also another thing later that requires one of every kind of shard or something. The chat like warned me. They're like, be careful because there is something later that needs like one of every shard or something. But I don't know what that is. So the big one is making star pieces. Let's go ahead and Thunder Wave you and then catch you. Oh, he can't be effective with that Thunder Wave. Okay. Let's just try to catch you then with the heavy ball because you seem like a pretty heavy boy. I think it's a quest that wants one of each. Yeah. Thank you very much, Geeky. Yo, Age Dude coming in with an 18-month resubscription. Thank you very much for 18 months. Notice anything different? I'm seeing that name finally, baby. Liking the name switchback. Good to have Age Dude, the original, back in the house. Good to have you here today. And thank you again, Tolo, for 6 months. Sabrina, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And good morning to you. Ow, please. I'm just waiting for other Pokemon to spawn. Get away from me, Kadabra. You're such a jerk. Alright, let's go on an adventure here. Let's get some more shards and stuff. It took 7 years. Yo, good to have you here today. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. Looks like we milked this place dry for shards, but I thought more shards spawn. I thought for sure, like last time, more stuff was spawning over the whole time of the rift, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can over collect. I try to get like a healthy amount of items and Pokemon. I don't want to blow through every one of my Pokeballs every rift. Oh my gosh, please get away from me. Look at these big boys. Oh my gosh. These guys are all pissed. Please despawn. Please despawn. Please despawn. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Yo, what's up, Carmi? All right, and that's it for the rift. Distortion fades. So now we're back to the normal world. Okay. That Rhydon was huge. I know. You see how big that dude was? Oh my gosh. All right, and we're back to nighttime. All right, let's head back up to our next mini quest. So this is a completely new area to me. So the game is not completely open world for those that are following that maybe don't own the game. You get sent to different areas, kind of reminiscent of Monster Hunter for those that have seen that. So you get sent to areas, and those areas are very big, very vast. I'm in a brand new area. I just unlocked this area this morning called the Crimson Coastlands, I think, or something Coastlands. Cobalt Coastlands. And so everything here is very new to me. There's a lot of new Pokemon. There's a lot of new like items and stuff to collect. So I'm trying not to let the inner like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, something new. Oh, you know, the inner, oh, shiny thing. I'm trying to avoid too much of that right now. It's so hard not to just be like, oh, look at that. Oh, shiny thing. But there's a lot. There's a lot. When you go to a whole new zone, there's a lot to see, a lot to take in. I guess we'll run up here and drop off these items real quick. We'll drop off some of the stuff we're not using here. Ooh, we just got a leaf stone. Wait, did we just get a book? Is that an evolution item? I got an upgrade. Oh, we could use that on... We could use the upgrade on Oregon. I picked Rowlet. My starter is Rowlet the Burb. So they I'm not sure how much of a Pokemon fan you are, but they changed up. They gave a bunch of new forms in this game, Dana. So kind of similar to Generation, what was it called? 7, Chet? They had the Alolan forms, where they took like Meowth and they made him look different. They did that with this game. So I started off with the burb named Rowlet from Gen 7. And this burb, we can actually switch to numeric. And this is what the bird looks like. But, so this is pretty standard. Second form, but they changed his third form. This is the new third form of my starter. It's his Hisuian form. Yeah, they changed it up. They did the same thing for Cyndaquil and for Oshawott. There's a different third form for each of the starters called the Hisuian form. What's up, Trombones? How you doing? Welcome in. You ready for the direct today? Hey, Budweiser, me too, baby. He has a head full of bees. Virgo chick, good morning, Virgo. Chicken man. Yeah, and his type changed as well. Yes, instead of being a ghost grass, I'm a grass fighting, I think. Yeah. All right, I gotta tinkle real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I really gotta tinkle this morning. The freaking coffee. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, we're back. Chat. I don't know, man. You guys are the ones who called it out. I guess we could take a closer look. What is going on with that thing, dude? Yo, what's up, Gemma Cat Kid? The Olympics finally started. Kind of dummy thick though. What's up, Teddy Mackerel? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, fancy. Protector, he's fighting type. Oh my gosh. Coffee Sean, good to see you here this morning. Spooky Art Goth, welcome in as well. Go ahead and settle in here. Does anybody have any predictions for the direct? I'm predicting on the record here something that has not been talked about for a couple years in the Nintendo universe. I am predicting Star Fox and Donkey Kong, which is less unique of a prediction. But Star Fox is a prediction I haven't seen or heard in a while. We haven't seen a Star Fox since 2016. I have a prediction for a Star Fox reveal. Information, something about Star Fox. Would be sick. And then I'm thinking some Donkey Kong. They're going to announce they've been bought by Microsoft. There was an old rumor that Microsoft was going to offer games on the Switch, like through Xbox Game Pass. I highly doubt that's ever going to come to fruition, but maybe. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, well, I think we already have the release date for Kirby, don't we? Or close. We're definitely going to get that. Yeah, the streamable games. Yeah, that was an old rumor. It never came to fruition, though. Sadly. All right, let's head out. All right, we got a random leaf pile here. Yeah, I think we have a release date for Kirby. So, but we're still going to see Kirby stuff, though. Like, regardless, Pale Jones, they're definitely going to show off Kirby again and sell it to us. They're definitely going to show off Splatoon 3, I think, and sell it to us. We might get an Advance Wars release date. I'm hoping we get a Breath of the Wild 2 release date. Probably Bayonetta 3 talk, because I don't think that's out yet. Probably Monster Hunter DLC talk, because I don't think we've gotten a ton of information about that yet. These are all my predictions right now. We're gonna see some sort of new title. I'm thinking something like Star Fox, Donkey Kong, or maybe Metroid Prime 4 info, which is just a bunch of copium at that point. I think we'll get some Zelda news, if not Breath of the Wild 2 release date stuff, Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess. I could always hope for Seasons and Ages remakes. Like, that would make my life complete. We'll see. So, like, I have some hopeful stuff, and then I have some logical stuff as far as predictions. I have some hopeful stuff, and then some more, like, logical stuff I think we're guaranteed to see. Did we get any shinies yet? Today I got a shiny Starly this morning. I got a random shiny Starly this morning, which was completely unplanned. It just showed up in front of us, which was pretty awesome. Fall Guys to the Switch. Is that something that's supposed to be happening soon, right? Didn't they already talk about Fall Guys on the Switch? Like, I think that was just like something that was in the making already, I thought. I could be misremembering though. Fall Guys is still a thing? Yeah. I mean, the community's gotten a lot smaller and stuff. You know, it's not as hype as it was. I mean, you could be joking, but, you know, sometimes I'll answer those questions legitimately regardless, just in case you're not joking. But yeah, it's still a thing for sure. And I know there was talk about it coming to the Switch at some point. It's still not on the Switch, though. Directs are very hit or miss. Yeah, right. So I think if this Direct is going to be miss, it's going to be because they just talk about a bunch of stuff that we already know. That's what's going to make this Direct a miss. Is if it's just 40 minutes of Kirby and Splatoon 3, and it's just like, yeah, we know. Thank you, we know, right? Hopefully it's not. Hopefully they give us some stuff to get excited about. But remember, E3 is right around the corner, and there's almost always a Direct sometime around E3. So the problem here is we can't expect too much today, because they're going to have to save some bangers for the summer. They have. That's just how the business world works. They have to save some bangers for the summer. So I don't know how much information we're going to get today regarding new, fresh stuff. They're going to give us something, you know, kind of lead us along. But we have to wait for the summer stuff as well. Yeah, right. So that's my opinion on the whole thing today. I'm excited. I'm super excited. What's up, Jen A? Jen A, welcome in today. Welcome in Durundi as well. An M Credible, welcome in. You still haven't seen a shiny. So a shiny looks like this when you run into it in the wild. This is what a shiny looks like. So play close attention. It shimmers. It's a different color than the standard Pokemon of that species, and it makes a noise. It goes da-da-ding. And it's kind of hard to hear with my volume level, but... So you get stars, you get a sound, and then the Pokemon looks visually different. Which, that might not help you if you don't know Pokemon as well as some others. But, like, normally a Luxray is blue, but my Luxray is gold. So that is how you could tell it's a shiny. So not necessarily the most helpful thing for a new Pokemon fan, but you got to be looking for the stars, and you got to be listening for the sound, the shimmy sound, You got to be looking for the stars around the Pokemon, and it's going to be a completely different color than that Pokemon normally is. So that is that's the only way to really see a shiny. All right, let's go ahead and grab our Ursaring real quick. Okay, we got an item this way. Let's go. Let's go. Item hunting. Treasure hunting. Treasure hunt. Where are we at in story-wise? We've just quelled the second noble. What's up, JC? Where did you find your Luxray? At the beginning of the game. It was just a little baby Shinx right at the beginning of the game. Just a little baby boy. Yeah, we just finished the second noble, and we just entered the Cobalt Coastlands for the first time. Yeah, so we're here to have a conversation about. We're here to like talk to the lord or the warden in this area and solve a mystery of a ghost on an island or something. That's what we're here to do. You did all this yesterday. We finally finished a Pokemon. You finally finished Pokemon Diamond. Nice. On to Legends today. Ooh. Played on launch day up till Cleaver and kept up with some of the launch hype. Nice. Okay, so you have played, but now you're going to let yourself go back and actually continue. That's super, super cool. Are you sleeping? Nice. I'm glad you're finally diving in. It's definitely worth the wait. He was sleeping. He got up. He's pissed now. To be honest, we actually need to catch one of these. So let's do that, I guess. We do have to catch one of these. Do we still have sleep powder? We have stun spore. Perfect. Stun spore, and then let's just hit him with the ball. Feed him some nachos. You ruined his beauty sleep, now you pay. Yo, good morning, Slappy. How you doing, baby? He looks hangry. He is pissed. Bullet punch. Ouch. Don't do this to me. Let me just use a leaden ball instead. Feed him the Snickers. What's up, Lunar? Yo, Allotment Warrior, thank you for the work alert. Kylie, yo, what's up, Kylie? Good morning. They said new Animal Crossing? I don't think we'll see anything about a new AC for a couple years, but I could be wrong. Now that Animal Crossing is Nintendo's hottest new franchise that's been out for 15 years, maybe they will start pumping out Animal Crossing games. Right? Like, maybe that is the plan. Maybe that's what they're going to be doing. Just pumping out Animal Crossing games from here. I don't know. I did do the quest with Ponyta. Yes. I did do the quest with Ponyta. Yeah. What's up, Indy? Yeah, welcome back, Wavy. He's cured of his paralysis. All right, let's go ahead and hit you with the poison powder. This is turning into a real fight. He's bulking up. Yo, good morning, Spartan Leonidas. This is turning into a real fight, dude. Will you please stop? Just get into the Pokeball. Are you too good for your home, Machoke? Are you too good for your home? He's way too good for his home. Street Pass, Me Plaza for mobile. I mean, that would be sick. I mean, you could definitely see that. I don't think that dream is too far-fetched because, like, Nintendo's always stepping further into the mobile market. I would hold out hope on that one. All right, let's hit him with a Great Ball. I don't want to waste my Ultra Ball on this guy. You like Rosalia? She's cute. I don't want to waste my Ultra Ball on this guy. Screw this. Yeah, that's right. Nice, our first Machoke. Ooh, new Pokemon down here as well. Looks like we have some Scrappies or whatever. How do you say their name? Punks is more like it. All right, let's go ahead and feed you both. Uh-oh, one's already seen me. We're gonna hit you with some items here. All right, hopefully that's just a catch right there. Got him. And we move on. You know, there's one thing that I think that they missed in this as well. You ready for this? I think there's a missed opportunity in this game with the Pokemon not interacting with each other. I know we've talked about this a little bit, like some of the things that are maybe lackluster about this game, and I'm sure we could talk about this for a while. This is not my way to beat the game up. This is me just, you know, observing. Why aren't the Pokemon interacting with each other? Like, I do see them look at each other sometimes. I've walked in an area and I've seen like two like random Pokemon kind of like looking at each other, but like that was it. Like, I want to see them beating each other up. I want to see them like licking each other. I don't know. Like, I feel like they missed that a little bit on this. Like, there's really not enough Pokemon interaction when I'm going through the world. I have seen them like look at each other and like wave at each other. So, like, I know there's a little bit of it. But, like, there's not enough in my opinion. I know there's definitely, like, a tiny bit of it. Like in Snap, dude. If this game was, like, even half of the interactions that Snap has, this game would be literally perfect, right? Like, if this game had even half of, like, the interactions that Snap has throughout the worlds, even half. A third, this game would be so much better. But you know, Snap is a very unique game in that sense. Like, I don't think we could expect that, sadly. We're gonna battle this, whatever this is in this tree. Come on. Ooh, a Wormadam. I heard that these are semi-rare. We should probably just try to catch this. Let's just Ultra Ball this. I wonder if the Switch even has the processing power to handle that much behavior. I mean, clearly, I want to say it doesn't. That was one of my points. When people were talking about why this game didn't look good, one of my points I would bring up is the Switch is in a 2016 console. What do you guys expect? And you know, some of the actuallys would step up on Twitter like, actually, you're just trying to blame the hardware. You're just a Game Freak fanboy. And I'm like, no, sorry, but a 2016 processor and graphics card is not gonna keep up the way that you think. Sorry. Like, and then of course they bring up Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, Breath of the Wild could handle it. No, Breath of the Wild did not handle 350 separate Pokemon with separate images and separate designs and different animations and different skills. No, it didn't. No, you're wrong. Breath of the Wild had like 20 different enemies that were all recolored. There was 3 different kinds of Moblins. There was 3 different kinds of... You see what I mean? Like, no, you're wrong. Like, actually, Breath of the Wild didn't really have that much unique textures and stuff. Right? Like, so that's not even like a valid argument. Like, do you understand what Pokemon has to deal with? 250 different animations. And I know they recycle some of it, but like not all of it, right? So I don't think people all the way understand how heavy Pokemon might be. But again, this is coming from someone who has no engineering information, or like, I don't have any engineering like education. I don't. So I truly am only speaking straight out my neck here. Like, this is just things I assume. I'm a bit worldly, right? Like, I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I'm not at all educated in that department. So I really can't say. I assume, right? Can't believe the Switch is already that old. Yeah, it's already pushing 6 years old, if not older. Breath of the Wild takes FPS out back and breaks its kneecaps whenever things get crazy. Make it more like 7 different enemies, just recolored, doing the same motions across the species. Yeah, right. Like, there's a lot to Pokemon, so I feel like some of the bald-headed programmers like get a little bit too up in arms about what the Switch is actually capable of. Like, I don't think the Switch is that good of a console. Yeah, like it's great. I love it. I'm in love with my Switch, but as far as hardware goes, I think it's pretty lighthearted, right? It's really not the strongest system. Yo, what's up, Smid? What's up, baby? Ooh, some wood over here. One day we'll look at the Switch with nostalgia. Oh yeah. In some ways I already do, just because like 6 years is a long time, you know? In some ways I already do. You can overclock your Switch. I have heard of that. Yeah, you have to mod it, right? Yeah, I have heard of overclock. Is that an octillery? Oh, look at that. And he's a big boy. You think I can maybe handle him? There's no grass around him. So I have to use smoke balls here. This is how they start making the game more difficult. There's no grass around this dude. I have to literally go in here with smoke bombs, and that means I'm on a timer. Octavian? Okay, I'm gonna make him look this way, which sucks. And there's a Scorpy over there. Okay, I just want to get close enough to see what level he is. He looks stoned as heck, man. What you been eating, buddy? He's level 46. I've never seen an octillery yet. He's level 46. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this one, but we're gonna certainly go up to it with the Ultra Ball here. He didn't eat the food. It glitched. Whatever. Let's fight. Ooh, the Ultra Balls are very new to me. And I don't know the strength of an Ultra Ball quite yet. Nice. The Ultra Balls seem to be really good in this game. They seem to be really good. Double Pokeball? Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that the... It's double a Pokeball's chance? Okay. What else is over here? What else is over here? Looks like some Scorpies. We got a shiny. These little shiny stones are super useful because you get yourself some Also, I'm starting to realize that you get experience when you do this stuff. So if you have low-level Pokemon in your party, it's actually best to use those when you're collecting materials because they'll get a little experience. Just them. Just them. Not like the whole team, so. Luck is a skill and Hylian has maxed his stat out. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Kels. What's up, Liberty? Hey. Been up since 6. Yo, welcome in today, Fari. Good to see you, Fari. Good morning, the Sax man as well. You want to get the OLED, but you love your ACNH switch? Tough decisions. That's how I feel. That's why I haven't even thought about an OLED yet, because of my ACNH switch. Yo, welcome in here today as well. Wait. The 420 button is broken. Yes, you guys broke my button again. Table flips in the chat. That's why we can't have nice things around here. Ya goons. Is that a man? Is that a man? What are those called? Man-kites or whatever? Manectites or whatever? Those are out there in the ocean. Hey, what's up with Jordan Afternoon? How you doing today, baby? And F and Stefan. Welcome in, welcome in. It increases their friendship too. Ooh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Can you go into the water in the game? You can, but you can't go into the water yet. If you try to go into the water without your water mount or your water, essentially the ability to surf, this is what happens. You can move a little bit and then you drown. So you can't do anything else with the water until you get the ability to surf. And then I should be able to go out into the vast oceans. I'm assuming I'm going to get the ability to surf this morning because we just unlocked this zone. So you can do very little swimming, pretty much none at all. All right, we have to go up the cliff. I didn't realize that we are literally down the cliff. Look it. I have to find my way up the cliff, which seems to be over here. Let's go ahead and mark that. Let's go. Hey, no worries, Wavy. All right, do we have any items here? All right, that item's off the cliff, so we can't get that item. It's up the cliff up there. All right, let's journey. Barely got snow in my area. It was mostly an ice dusting. It's starting to warm up here. I think it's supposed to be 50 degrees Fahrenheit by the end of by Friday, by the end of the week. I'm supposed to get my hands on some decent weather. All right. We got a time distortion. Oh, it's opening up really close to me. So maybe we're going to go to another distortion. I wasn't expecting another one to open. You caught a level 50 Whalrin. Oh, you caught that Whalrin? I know what you're talking about. The one that's on the beach over there, I think. Are you talking about the one on the beach over there? Yo, also, good morning, Clover. I didn't say hi to you today. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, all right, we've entered the beginnings of the rift, but it hasn't completely formed yet. This seems like a decent area for a rift. No grass here. This is actually a terrible place for a rift. There's not a single patch of grass. Oh, up here there is. Okay. Okay, not as bad. Not as bad. You want some grass for a rift. I think you want some grass for a rift for sure. Like if you're gonna go into one. Let's go ahead and clear some of this stuff out. All right, we'll come back to this. We have a quest to do. Ah, no, get away from me. All right, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. All right, here's our quest that we were looking for. We got a guy here. Time distortions, you need them, but they seem to hate you. You just run the whole time. They didn't catch Ponyta. Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of APOMs stole my pack full of goods. Look at him watching him. Look at him over there like, sucker! They've been darting around, leading me on a chase. It's almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. Nerd. Must have been dealing with my... You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back? Sure. All right, while we're up here, let's go ahead and grab these two satchels. Go ahead and grab these two satchels while we're up here real quick. We're just waiting for this rift to open up. I think we're going to go to the rift. Okay, here it is. Satchel number 1. And then satchel number 2 from Prosperity. Boom. All right. Hopefully we get some new spawns of satchels now. Hopefully we get some new satchel spawns here. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in 420. What's up, 420 Chef? Good morning. All right, Ava's lost satchel as well. Boom. Turned in. I think that's it for this map. I think this map is completely done. Yeah, so we have to go back to old maps if we want to get the rest of the satchels. I'm a big fan of hunting down satchels. In fact, I'll let the satchels make me decide if I'm going to, for example, if I'm going to like go to a certain area, I'll go to an area that has satchels waiting for me before not, if that makes sense. I like the satchel system. I think it's cool. All right. Let's go ahead and use Ursaluna, get some treasure hunting going before we go to this quest. Because we got an item around here. All right, item got. Iron chunks. All right, let's go. Just distortion time. The direct starts at 5 p.m., so it's way later. All right, here we go. We're in. Oh my gosh, is that a Magna Zone? Let's fight. Yeah, you don't have to give it to him manually, Wavy. The game sends it to him. Like, once you find the satchel, if it's a player's satchel, because sometimes it can also be NPCs, it just sends it off to them automatically, and they get their items back if they die. So, like, you drop a satchel if you die in the game, and then you lose items when you die in this game. You lose items, and those items are gone forever unless someone gets you your satchel back. If somebody does get your satchel back to you, like it just happened to me this morning, some random Japanese player found mine. If they do find your satchel, then you'll get all those items back from that death. And then the satchel finder gets a little bonus of merit points that help you purchase essential items in the game. So satchels can appear from people off your friends list. They can appear from people over the internet, all over the world. So there's different ways to interact with satchels and find them and stuff. So. And again, NPCs can drop satchels as well, like random NPCs. So it's not always a player in the world. Sometimes it's like a, you know, a Joe Schmo, if you will. Okay, let's go run around and get some items here. You got to take advantage of this to get some items as well. I'm always here for the shards. No, I didn't want to start this quest in the middle of here. Please get away from me. Let me just collect stuff. Thank you. Oh, my inventory's full. Rip. I guess we could craft some stuff real quick. Rip. Let's go ahead and craft. What can we craft? I hate a full inventory. I hate a full inventory. Let's craft some great balls. That helps. Let's craft some regular potions with our leeks. All right, that clears up some space as well. Let's craft some scatterbangs. Boom. Okay, that helps. Oh yeah, I could use the grit as well. Yo, what's up, Imagine Owls? Or when you run out of Pokeballs? Yeah. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get items here. Because I was stupid enough to not clear out my inventory before I came here. So let's collect as much as we can here. Because these items are technically rare, so I'd rather just farm up these items now. And not be like hurting later. For like some of this stuff that shows up in distortions, so. Ah, I'm being jumped. I don't want to pass out here. I should probably run. No, the APOMs again. Get away. Okay, nice. It seems like we cleaned enough of our inventory out. We're missing one item. Let's go see if we can free up this one item here. Let's drop a single piece of wood. Bless the save button for real. Oh, I got a linking cord. Ooh, nice. I believe those are used to evolve certain Pokemon. All right. All right, we got seen. We are not sneaky right now. Please go away. Please go away. Please despawn. Please despawn. Please despawn. Nice. Whoa, a Rhyperior. The big boy. He's pissed. Should I fight him? I don't have a good Pokemon for this. Oh, he poofed. He poofed. Dang it. He did not want to go home. He did not want to go home. This place is full of Rhydons and Rhyperiors. I have never seen a Rhyperior in the game yet. I forgot that it was even an option. Ow. These guys suck. Okay. So it's kind of good to catch a bunch of Pokemon. So that's why you guys kind of see me doing this. I know it's like a little random to just be like whipping Pokeballs at stuff. But it's like, why not, right? With all the research stuff in the game, there's really like not a negative side to just like hiding in a bush in a Distortion Rift and just whipping Pokeballs at stuff. Like, I'll use Great Balls or Ultra Balls. It seems like for this place I need Ultra Balls because I was missing a lot. So, kind of cool, kind of cool. All right, I guess we need to head back real quick and turn some stuff in. Let's go head back and drop some stuff off. I don't want to be full inventory. It's super obnoxious. Yeah, plus you literally get paid for every 10 plus Pokemon, right? Sometimes I forget about the fact that I'm also getting paid for this. Can you guys please stop? Just let me run. Thank you. Catch them all, release them all, get Grit as a reward, which is cool. What Grit allows you to do is make any Pokemon strong. So the Grit reward system is going to allow you to kind of build your team up any way you want. At any time, you can take all that Grit and just make a Pokemon as strong as possible, which is super cool. I think it's such a good system. So like I've already given a bunch of Grit to my main Pokemon. I'll show you guys real quick. I've already given a bunch of Grit to my main like stays, and they're all almost like level 10 in Grit. They're all like maxing out, and they got so strong. Like just from doing that, they got so strong, right? So these guys right here, check summary. So now they have level, look at, he has level 6 special defense, 6 attack, or 6 defense, 6 HP, 10 special attack, 10 speed, 10 attack, and he got so strong. Even the 6 HP put him up over 200 HP. I did the same thing with Sakura Gracie, and they just got so tough. Like, you see there, you notice the difference with the Grit right away. It's really nice. Yeah, exactly, Jenna. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning, how it kind of gives you the freedom to kind of do whatever your heart tells you to do in a lot of ways. Whether it's how you play the game or whether it's like what Pokemon you're using on your team, I think this game does a good job with giving you freedom, not just in the world that you're roaming, but in your Pokemon choices and how you interact with the game and the environment. So much freedom. Yeah, save it up, Mrs. Soap. Save up all your Grit and stuff in the storage, because I think the storage is unlimited anyways. So you might have no reason not to store it, yeah. Store all that Grit up and stuff, and it raises up your Pokemon's strength. It just makes them stronger overall, so you might not ever even need Grit, depending on how you play the game. But I've heard there are a couple tough battles in this game. And those tough battles are going to likely require those effort levels to be increased on the stats of your Pokemon. But you probably don't need it necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, probably not something you have to do to play through the game. Again, kind of touching base on that, like, freedom. That freedom to, like, do whatever you want to do. Yeah, we are watching the Direct today. We will be watching the Direct. So that means we'll be streaming for quite a while here. The first half of the day today is going to be Arceus. And the second half of the day today is going to be Animal Crossing. So we'll be playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons later into the show. For my Animal Crossing community out there, welcome to the show today. If you guys are a Pokemon fan, we've been loving this game and we will continue to play it for these next few weeks, so stick around. And I am known as an Animal Crossing streamer, though, and Nintendo variety, as well Zelda's, Mario's, Kirby's, and Pokemon's. So Animal Crossing being one of our main shticks, we will be playing some later today. Maybe even do some afternoon island tours and dream addresses. We talked about this the past 2 weeks. The idea of doing afternoon island tours and dream addresses, taking care of the PST fam and the fam that can't quite make it so early in the stream. Normally, island tours and dream addresses might be wrapping up in an hour. Instead, they're going to start in a couple hours. And hopefully we can start taking care of that community that maybe can't always be here so early in the morning, right? So today we're going to do some afternoon tours, just a couple, while we hang out in some AC and we sit around and wait for the Direct. This is the official Nintendo Direct waiting room. So welcome to the show today, fam. You didn't touch the effort levels until the last tough battle. This game's pretty interesting in that it's the least connected I felt to a starter. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, Mint sounds exciting. Yo, what's up, Minty Mon? Good to see you here today. All right, I guess I'm still looking for these stupid APOMs. Come on, APOMs, let's go. Let's go, punks. Ravenclaw? What Hogwarts house are you? Apparently I'm Gryffindor. Are they twins? I think so, and they're about to be slayed. Liberty 87, go! Motham! Ooh, they're mud bombing me. That's not good. Ooh, no effect. Never mind, it's a ground attack. You're in post credits now? Nice. All right, Silver Wind. Strong style. One shot, baby. Are there any rumors knocking around what's going to be announced on the Direct? Yeah, there's definitely some stuff. We've been talking about it today. Likely some Zelda news. Likely some news on the Kirby game, the Splatoon game that's already known about and coming out. Likely a bunch of news about a bunch of stuff that we already know about. And then likely some secret fresh stuff. Nintendo likes to keep things pretty under wraps. I have a feeling we're going to see some fresh stuff too. All right, nice. These APOMs out of here. Our oldest is Hufflepuff. I always thought I was Hufflepuff, and people always approached me as if I was a Hufflepuff, but I took the official quiz thing online and it said I was a Gryffindor. See you chase down the APOM? Yes. Give us our stuff back, APOM. How can I repay you? Let me think. Aye! What's got into you? Looking so meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful? Aye! Oh, all right. No hard feelings. Just stop with the sad look. You're making me feel bad. Aye! I just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. Come on, you couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you? Played 'em, you big dumb baby. They took my Pinat berries. I was saving those. Just goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Played 'em. That makes me think of the Primeape from the first season of Pokemon. The Primeape that stole Ash's hat. Got him. Yo, what's up, Mistake? Welcome in today. Each time you do the test throughout life, it's always different. That's funny. That's funny how that works. I missed something I wanted to reply to in chat. Hold on. Do you think there'll be a design comp this month? I think so. Yeah. I'm working on setting up a design comp for this month. This month just got a little bit busy for me. I have some stuff going on in life that I wasn't expecting, but I do have a plan to do some design comp stuff for sure. I'm gonna try to weave it in between YouTube and all that. Ooh, we got a Vulpix here. First time seeing a Vulpix. Vulpix fans, where art thou? We're gonna feed you, Vulpix. We're gonna feed you, Vulpix. Let's see if Vulpix needs food. Yes, we can give it food 5 times. Let's go ahead and do that right now for the research. So sometimes I'll just take the time to take care of this stuff right now, right? So I'll go ahead and I'll just feed it 5 times right now. We're just going to hang out with it. Is there a direct today? Yep. What's up, Kaisia? Exclamation point direct. It's at 5 p.m. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. So about 6 hours from now. About 6 hour poos from now. Yo, what's up? Low Shun? Good to see you today. Kaisia, good to see you today. Jordan Afternoon, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yo, Snez Girl in the building. Vulpix is cool. Probably the only one I'm recognized. I'm so out of touch. You're not the only one. Beatles just popped in the chat. Beatles watches Pokemon and he has no idea what's going on. He's like an old school Gen 1, Gen 2er. He has no idea what's happening. He's like, why does that Pokemon look like an appliance in my kitchen? And I'm like, because it is. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Why does that Pokemon look like a washing machine? Because it is. Welcome to Pokemon. They do have washing machines. This is like the Flintstones out in this. It's like the Flintstones up in here. They're washing our cars. They're washing our clothes. It's you ain't crazy. It's why does that piece of rubbish look like a Pokemon? Because it is. There's a literal trash bag Pokemon in the game. There's actually lore behind it. There's actually lore behind it because all of the pollution caused the Pokemon to evolve that way. There's actually lore. Like, there's a trash bag Pokemon that showed up in the universe because the humans kept polluting the planet and there became a trash Pokemon. It literally showed up because of humans trashing the environment. So, like, it's not even like it's a random Pokemon. What gen is the trash bag? I think it's Gen 4, I think. I can't remember that well. I think it's Gen 4 or something like that. Gen 5, thank you. Thank you, Dazza. I only met the trash bag in Gen 7 because I didn't play Gen 5, so. Why do those literal keys have eyes? It's a Pokemon. The one where it's based in New York. Wait, is Gen 5 based in like a New York vibe? I don't think I ever knew that. Why does my ice cream cone scream when I eat it? Gen 5's based on America. I missed the American Pokemon game. I didn't know that. I literally missed the American themed Pokemon game. I didn't know that. I'm actually sad. I know so many people have told me to check out Gen 5. But you all just made me realize how much I really do want to check out Gen 5. Like, I didn't know that. Like, that's actually so cool that... Because, you know, like, when Galarian region came out, I was a little sad. I was like, they did Europe, but we didn't get, like, America? Like, I remember thinking to myself, like, I was a little sad, like, they did Europe, but, like, where's the American region, right? Like, I remember thinking that. And so it's actually cool to hear that there was American region. I didn't, because again, I missed Gen 5 and 6. I skipped both of them. Oh, all right, let's just get rid of this Pokemon now. Some of my favorite Pokemon came from Gen 5. Just means that they don't have enough bald eagles and guns to rep us properly. Isn't there a bald eagle Pokemon that drops bombs on stuff? I think that we're properly represented in Pokemon. Isn't there a bald eagle Pokemon that drops bombs on things? Pretty sure we're properly represented. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in this game. I have to go look. Bravery is a Gen 5 Pokemon. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's the freedom type Pokemon. Yeah, freedom, quote unquote. Better keep those quotes on there, even when we are talking about real life. All right, now we're getting deep over here. Now my inner conspiracy theorist is coming out. I need to calm down. What's up, Officer Jenny? Good to see you today. Hey, how you been? How's the plushie shop going? Have you gotten any more orders recently? If things, I know you're busy with like your normal job and stuff. So Pizza Pokemon would be insane. There's not already a pizza Pokemon? Now I'm just disappointed. Man, everything here is jumping out of Pokeballs a lot more. The difficulty seems to be have kind of ramped up here. Like, in my opinion, like, the difficulty's ramped up a little bit, because, like, I can't just throw Pokeballs and Feather Balls at stuff like I could in the first two zones. I definitely have to, like, battle stuff or use Great Balls or Ultra Balls or higher. I'm realizing the quality of my balls aren't good enough for the next difficulty tier of the game. Get into the habit of throwing a berry at a Pokemon first. I do that pretty often, actually. I'm very into feeding Pokemon. I'm very, very into feeding Pokemon before I catch them, because I'm also trying to fill the dex up. I'm very into, like, the whole dex side of this game. So, all right, I need to feed this one 5 times. You might as well as try right now. What would the pizza Pokemon be called? I don't know, some really terrible pun on, like, the Japanese word for pizza or something super stupid. That's what it would be. It'd be like some really terrible pun off of, like, the Japanese word for pizza. Phrasing. Hope you're doing well, Gravel P. What's up, Marome Hughes? Good to see you here as well. What if the shiny pizza Pokemon would be yellow in a reference to pineapple? That one looks pretty small too. I think the Pokedex requirement is to catch a small one. Is it? Let's check. Oh no, he caught me. Okay, that's fair. What I get. He hasn't disappeared yet though. Or they haven't. Pineapple pizza's I love pineapple pizza, yeah. Yeah, we do have to catch light specimens, yeah. All right, one more food, and I think we're done feeding this. What's up, Katie, Katie, Katie? My boss walked in, and all she heard was the quality of my balls. I could die right now. I'm sorry, Katie's boss. I was just joking. My bad, dude. I probably shouldn't use a leaden ball, but whatever. You're hating your life playing Arceus? What happened? What's going on? Pizza Pokemon should be an evolution because there's so many kinds. That'd be cool. To be fair, it could have been worse. Oh, yeah. At least I was sort of subtle about it. Oh, that is a big, fat kitty. That's a home kitty that gets fed 3 times a day right there. Wee! You are a big, 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 big kitty cat. Oh my gosh, you are a chunker. You are, in fact, the chunkiest mon here. Let's go ahead and surprise you with a battle. No, I fell. Man. Looks like we're not surprising anybody. Are we battling that Beautifly as well? That double edge hit really hard. All right, we're just gonna leave because of that freaking Beautifly. Oh Lord, she coming. We'll come back for that Ugly. Unguided side quest. Rip. Rip. Somebody's been getting their treats. You mean per cutie? Chonk. Alright, we got the poison down. Let's go ahead and just Venoshock. Should be a one-shot here. Gonna make dinner for the kids. Get them in bed. We'll see you when you get back, Jay. We'll be around later. It's gonna be a long stream today. A long boy. Wormadam! Well, I'll be Wormadam. Poison powder again, because we still need that for the research. Too many Wisp and scouring the maps with Ursaluna. Ooh, super affected. Did we get the poison off, or was it unaffected by poison? Was it not affected by poison? It's National Pizza Day? Is it really? Let's just Ultra Ball this. What's up, game guy? Yo, can I say thank you for all of the hosts this morning as well? Big shout outs to all the hosts. Hosting is a free way to support your favorite casters alongside hitting that follow button and hitting up the socials. If we can get an exclamation point socials. I am on YouTube, Twitter, and all those other good places to be. I guess good is relative regardless. Welcome in here, and thank you very much for taking the time to hit that subscription button on YouTube as well as on the other platforms, the follow buttons and all that stuff, and here on Twitch. More importantly, thank you for the follow here, Aerosmith and Hammy and Dre and Sabrina as well. Thank you again today, and yeah, thank you again for those hosts. Hosting is a big part of a growing streamer's diet, a very necessary part of our diet. Twitter's toxic, yeah, a bit for sure. Kind of useful for, ooh, look at the I like this. Ooh, I like this. I like the rainbow I like the camera here. Yeah, Twitter's useful for business stuff, but it definitely has its toxicity, that's for sure. I am gonna stream the direct live. That's right. Live and direct. Go ahead and grab you. Can we sneak up to you real quick and just snatch you up? Did we ever finish feeding that? I think we did, right? Wait, is that a Hisuian Growlithe or Arcanine? I haven't seen either yet. Hook up Hylian with some Bezos Pezos. Or Bezos Pezos. Ooh, it's a Growlithe. This is my first time seeing one. Yo, eat up, buddy. You little cutie. All right, it wants to eat. We can feed it 5 times while we're here. Eat up, buddy. Used to work at a pizza shop. Ooh, yeah, I used to work at a pizza shop too, Alligator. We used to make a lot of really tasty pizzas like that. Nutella ricotta. Yeah, that's a good combination because ricotta kind of takes on anything. Like, if you didn't know, ricotta is used in most cannoli creams. It'll be like ricotta and mascarpone. So ricotta is really good about taking the flavors of the things around it. So it's not surprising to me at all that you would, like, ricotta plus like Nutella could be so tasty. Good luck feeding Snorlax. Have you seen how many times you have to feed a Snorlax? No, I have not seen that. No. All right, we fed this little boyo. Let me feed him one more time. And then I'm going to get behind him with the leaden ball here. You are mine, buddy. Get in the ball. It's so fluffy. Watching while I cook dinner, so I can't be as active. Aw, no worries. Thank you, Rivendell. Thanks for letting us know. Shout out to the Lurker Squad. Exclamation point Lurkers, you are definitely appreciated. Sincerely. Thank you for being here. That's a great ingredient. All right, you ready? I think we got some story stuff. And away we go. What's up, Shinjuru, by the way? There's a couple y'all I missed today. My bad. You know, I always try to get all the good mornings in, but I miss a couple people every day. So welcome in, Shinjuru, as well. I don't think I hit you with an official good morning today. And if I did, it was 3 hours ago. So, all right. Agarawawa. Hush down. Settle down. I'm Polina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ooh. Mary948, see you sneaking in. Nice, nice, Shinjuru. Thanks for popping in today. Yeah. Well, official good mornings to you. Always good to see you. Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard you aided Cleavor and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. Your face is gentle, what the heck? So, what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure his pup's safe return. Oh, that's so sad. So a grown Arcanine? If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous Lord's child? The small one, because of irony. You have quite a good eye. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous Lord. Bow! But I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are two who expect me to train him more. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. Words. No matter what the rest of the Pro Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask what your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I'm here to help the heir. Ah, did Iridia ask you to intervene, perhaps? I appreciate the kind gesture, truly, but I'm afraid this matter simply does not concern you. So now that you know our situation, might I ask their purpose for coming? Oh my gosh, they hit me with the repeat. All right. A survey of Fire Pit Island. I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. Bow, 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 bow. Who's ready for Spooky Duster? Ooh, some Lion King story? Yeah, true, true. The lore hurt the most and was the hardest. We stand Polina. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegion? Known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iscan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. Iscan? There's definitely something strange happening out on Fire Pit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from the rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh. In the past, the Pro Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty. Even if we reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Bro! Alright, sick. Sick. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Blue. Alright, now we must go to the other side of the map, most likely, because that's how this game likes to treat us. We're going up to Apom Hill. I think we are going to just warp there. I think my plan is to just warp there. I just found a... Wait, no! I saw an unknown here, and I got so excited. Unknown, come with me. I think it's Unknown P, maybe? I think it's a P or an R. I can't tell. Ripperoonie. Unknown R for Rip. Unknown R for Ripperoonie. It sounds about right to me. Sounds about right to me. Pro tip, wait until you get your next mount. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see if we have an Ursaluna item around here. Let's see if there's an item on our way back. Any items? Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna keep riding this thing for now. Even though it's slow, I'm okay. Unknown P. I never want to interact with Unknown P, but the unknown Pokemon variation that it represents the letter P, sure. I don't know about that. All right, let's go. Doesn't look like there's any items up here. The Pokemon you're riding is a new evolution, Alto Girls. So, there's a Pokemon called Teddiursa, and then there's a Pokemon called Ursaring, which is like a big daddy bear. Well, they released a new Pokemon, it's like a whole nother, like, family version, and it's called the Ursaluna, and it's a big bear that you ride, a big bear. So now you have Teddiursa, Ursaring, and Ursaluna. The big bat. Yeah, the old verses. Yeah, SNES Girl. I've gotten 3, I think, old verses. That's it. I think that's one of the things in the game that's going to be a very long collection sequence. Implying you do want to interact with known P? Well, I know my own P. I'm just going to drop this. Put me in a corner. What's up, Sammy? Good to see you, Sammy, man. Unknown P is when you drink too much, go to the bathroom, and then forget all about it because you're just too lit. That's actual factual. That's actual factual. Geodude, get out of my world, eat a silver wind. What's better, Kleavor or Scizor? I personally, I think Kleavor's the better typing. I think Scizor is like Steel Bug or something. They get destroyed by fire, but I think Kleavor is Bug Rock, which actually covers one of its weaknesses as a bug, which is rock. So at that point, you're only weak against fire, and I don't think you're double weak against fire. So I think Kleavor is technically the better typing. I think so. But it just depends on what you're doing, of course. Scizor has his place in the world. Scizor's a very good Pokemon. A Tactician Scizor, which this game doesn't have abilities, but a Tactician Scizor is definitely a good mon. Ooh, can we get up? We can't get up here yet, I don't think. Go ahead and grab this and then run. Alright. We're heading back to base camp. Heading back to base camp. Running past this giant scorpion monster. Oh my gosh, you hear that thing? He was angry. He was not happy. Ursaluna takes forever to find its Evo item. Is it? Is it a special item? All right, let's head up to camp real quick and drop off some items and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ironhide. 100% agreed. Yeah, he's not a force to be ignored. He's a very strong Pokemon. Oh, you need a peat block? Oh, I got a peat block. Nice. Okay, so those are kind of hard to find. I got 2 peat blocks. Sick. All right, turn in some other items. How's our Pokeball situation going? We're getting pretty low on Pokeballs. We should probably make some more Ultra or Great Balls here. Let's go ahead and make 50 Great Balls. No, let's do 25 and start focusing on Ultra. We can make 38 Ultra Balls. Let's just make every Ultra Ball we can. I think those are going to be the future here. And then that's it for now. Pro tip, dig for treasure with Ursaluna. Yes, I love the treasure digging. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. I don't know why. I'm such a dork, but I love the treasure hunting. It's so much fun. It has no business being this fun. I feel like a child, but I can't help but love the treasure hunting. Treasure! Nice, we got 5 plump beans. That was my nickname in high school. Okay, we're going this way now. It's Stitch's birthday today? Nice. think we already fed all these. They get so happy digging treasure up. It's the best. Catch you on the way. Get ourselves another plump bean. Only the plumpest beans will do. Found a black augerite. Now you have an alpha cleavor. Sick. Stop being so aggressive. Calm down, you little bird. All right, I see some ghost Pokemon around here. Nope, that's just... Well, it is a ghost, but not who I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie, Drifloons are definitely more annoying than Zubats in this game. By far. Actually, how... Did I just waste a Pokeball? Yes. How far along are we with Mothim and stuff? I think we're done with Mothim and stuff. I think we're, like, actually just finished with... Like, our Murkrow has 5 unreported. Smoked. Murkrow, done. Level 10 research. I think Mothim has to be so close to being done here. Let's switch over to order by alphabet. I think we're done with our Mothim here too. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek. So I'm always trying to rotate Pokemon into my team to get research level 10. So I'm just taking a quick peek to see our progress. Oh, we're so far done with Mothim as well. What about Rosalia? Did we finally finish hanging out with Rosie Poo? We're done hanging out with Rosie Poo as well. That's it. So we're going to be switching out Pokemon soon. They also take yo kids. True. Freaking Drifloons. I mean, they can have mine. I mean, I don't have any, but if I did, I'd gladly let a Drifloon take it. What's up, Spark of Midnight? Defensively, Scizor is better since it's only weak to fire 2 fire moves. Cleavor is weak to water, rock, and steel. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Spark of Midnight coming in with the knowledge as well. I'm having a hard time figuring out how you add the numbers to complete the Pokedex pages. Oh, here, let me go and give you as much knowledge as I have real quick. All right, here we go. So this is how you read these pages. Let me go ahead and show you how I have a research level 10 on this Pokemon right here, a Stantler, okay? So here you go. As you can see here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 check marks here. I only have 8 check marks. Every check mark means you have completed a task. So you ask yourself, how do I have a research level 10? This is where it gets complicated. Every red arrow on the right side in front of a task means that task provides 2 research levels for every 1 task completed. For example, number defeated 1. That check mark on number defeated, because it does not have a red arrow, only equals 1 research point. Number defeated 1, that's 1 research point. But now if you take a look at times you've seen this Pokemon use Psy Shield Bash, there's only 1 checked off. Because of the red arrow, that's worth 2 research points. So if you want to properly calculate this page, even though you only see 8 check marks, let's do the math together. I have 3 check marks under number caught. 1, 2, 3. That's not just 3 research levels. That's actually 2, 4, 6 research levels. Again, because of the arrow. Now let's go down to number defeated. That counts as 1. It's not doubled, so it's 1. So now 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 research level at this level. Now let's go to number times I've seen him use Psy Shield Bash. That counts as another 2. So now we're at 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then times you've seen it use an agile move has the red box again. So this isn't just 3 research points. This is actually 6 research points, which puts me well above 8 to a 10. Sadly, the game doesn't acknowledge if you go higher than 10 because that's the max, besides for a perfect page. So you see, you're just not compensating for the red arrows, and every Pokemon has a different red arrow setup. Do you see this? So like if I go down to Starly only has a red arrow by number evolved and number caught, making this Pokemon potentially a little bit harder to get a research 10 because you have to catch and you have to evolve. This is the way the game forces you to interact with Pokemon in different ways, right? So let me show you another example. Tangrowth. If I want to max out a Tangrowth's research level, I have to focus on defeating them with poison type moves. Times you've seen it use Energy Ball. Number caught. Those are the more logical things to focus on because they give me double the research level with every single check mark. Again, the check marks are what matter, not these little numbers right here. These numbers continue to go past the requirement. Let me give you an example with my Bidoof real quick. You can actually go past the required number and the game will track it forever. So in the future, you're going to be able to go back to your stats page and see that you're actually crazy and you play too much of this game. How? Well, let's take a look. The requirement for a full Bidoof number caught page is 25. The final check mark, the final achievement was 25. I got it. I got the check mark. I have caught 25 Bidoofs. This number represents how many I actually caught. I have caught 35 Bidoofs over my whole playthrough, but I have finished the achievement for 25. So this is my perfect Bidoof page, and it says perfect down here instead of research 10. So the game will continue to track your progress forever. So I can go to like, I think a good example is Chimchar, or there's a Pokemon that I fed more than 5 times. And it keeps tracking how much I fed it, even if I already got the achievements. So these numbers in the middle don't reflect anything with research level. These numbers in the middle are talking about how many you've done of said category overall. So just to clarify that, I wanted to make sure you weren't confused with that. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask though. Professor Hylian is out. Feel free to ask though, because it is a little confusing. It took the help of chat for me to figure all this out. It was a little confusing for sure. Can I go to the bathroom, please? No. Sit back down. Yo, get out of here, Apom. Go eat some food. Frick. No hall passes. I honestly thought it was double points earned at the end of your stars, to be honest. So what gives you more points to level up your stars? Interacting with different research and stuff. Yeah, like once you get a research level 10, I don't know. I actually know how to answer that question because I'm not sure. I'm still learning. I actually don't know how to answer that question. Here's my theory though. Every little check mark gives you points towards your star. That's what I think how it works. Every little checkpoint is giving you a little bit of stars with your Pokemon. So not only do you want to get research level 10, but if you're trying to grind out star level 9 and star level 10, you want to get every single check mark. Every single check mark on a Pokemon page is worth some amount of research points. That's how it works. So I don't know how much. I don't know how many it's going to take to get star level 10, but every single check mark in every single Pokemon's page is going to add to your star rank. So once you get to star rank 8 and 9 and 10, to get to level 10, you have to grind. You have to go into your box, you have to grab Pokemon that you never used before, you have to go catch a ton of Pokemon that you're never going to use ever, and just fill out these check marks. The more of these check marks you do, the more star points you will gain over time. So if you're struggling to level up your star rank, you're just not doing enough of this stuff. You need to go around and just do this stuff. Go into the first zone and catch 25 Bidoofs. Go into the second zone and catch 25 Magikarps. Because that's where the grind in the game starts. I've heard that this game is very grindy once you get to star level 8 and 9. So you just want to go out there and just do all this stuff. That's why I've been making a point to kind of do a lot of it naturally over time. But even still, I'm still going to get stuck at star rank 9 and 10, just like everybody. It's very grindy. What do you do with all the Pokemon after? You just release them. So this game actually has a system. If you release Pokemon, you get rewarded with the thing called grit. And grit is used to make your Pokemon more powerful. So this game actually has a system built in, Tiff. You catch tons of Pokemon to rank up, then you release tons of Pokemon to increase the strength of your Pokemon, right? So catch, release, catch, release. When I go home from every single excursion out in the field, I release every Pokemon I caught except for any new species. So every time I go home, I release 20, 30, 40, 50 Pokemon. I'll release 20 Bidoofs. I'll release 20 Starlies, all the junk that I caught. And keep anything that has value to you. Alphas, shinies, species that you like, maybe one of each species, so you have them in your box. So you want to keep the good stuff, but you want to release any doubles, any triples, quadruples. I've probably released 33 Bidoofs at this point. Just send them back into the wilderness. So this game has a system where you want to catch and release over time. You don't want to just you want to catch a lot of Pokemon. This game is very much like Pokemon Go in that sense. Is like you want to catch a lot of Pokemon. This game, whereas Pokemon Go, you kind of go around catching tons of Pokemon. It's just like that. Like you're catching as much. You would benefit from just running through the game whipping Pokeballs at stuff. You would literally benefit if you just ran through the game and just went and just whipped Pokeballs at stuff. Just because this game is made to kind of reward you for doing that. Even if you have no intentions of ever using that Pokemon, or if you don't like it, just going around catching everything is really a benefit in this game. So of course it depends on how you want to play the game. You know, you can approach this game however you want. But you benefit from just wildly catching everything. in a big way. When do you get to the points where you benefit releasing them? Right off the bat. Somebody told me that you get rewarded for releasing Pokemon as soon as the game starts. But you get the ability to mass release once you fill up a bunch of boxes of Pokemon. So go around and catch a bunch of Pokemon, and as you fill up boxes, you will get the ability to mass release, and you'll get a bunch of rewards for doing so. So you release by going to your Pokemon box, either at your camp or at home base, and you click X on them, I think. I think the option to release is the X button while you're at the box. Here, I'll just go back and look real quick, because we're not doing anything anyways. I'll show you real quick. What's the max number of pastures and boxes? So far, people have told me that you just keep getting them as you need them. So I'm not sure. So look at, I want to see my Pokemon. So now I'm in my Pokemon box. If you look at the bottom, it says X release multiple. I don't know if you can do this until you earn the right. You see this? Release multiple. Now, if you don't have the right to release multiple, what you do is just click on the Pokemon and click release. And then it said, do you want to release said Pokemon? And you say yes. Eventually you earn the ability to mass release, and you press the X button, and you can go through and release everything in the box if you wanted and then you could just mass release everything at once, that's really when it gets easy, right? It looks like a Breath of the Wild version of Pokemon. In a lot of ways, it is very much like that. It has that energy, Toasted Sock. Welcome in here, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. I was just watching the old Skyward Sword streams, and your name pops up a bunch in the chat. It makes me so happy. It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Arctic Fox? Good, welcome to the show today. Welcome in. Yeah, but feel free, everybody, to ask any questions that you and I will do my best to answer between the chat and myself. Your streams really feel like home. Aw, thank you, Calliope. Can we get some love in the chat? Thank you, Calliope. That actually means the world to me. Thank you so much. What's up, Chuli Solo? Welcome to the broadcast. Mellowosity, good to see you today as well. Welcome in here, Huli Hahoop. Good to see you here, and welcome to the broadcast. All right. Let's continue. How dope would it be if you could visit your friend's version of Hisui? I would love that, Ridley. Yeah, something cool like that. All right, and look at, see how I got some grit. You see that? I got some grit for releasing them. I don't know if you saw that, and for releasing the Pokemon, they gave me some grit gravel. And you use grit gravel to level your Pokemon stats up. And as you level your Pokemon stats, they get stronger. So I'll give you an example real quick of how the grit works. So you have grit gravel, you have dust, you have pebbles and rocks. And the way it works is gravel can increase a Pokemon stats from 0 to 3. So you see I have all of my stats, HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. And they generally start at 0 or maybe 1 to 3 for your average Pokemon. Alphas can start a little higher. And I can raise any Pokemon from 0 to 3 effort level with like gravel, or sorry, with dust. So I can see this guy right here. He can go from level 0 to level 3 with an effort level. But you'll notice something here. I can't level up past level 3 here. Look at this. It will not let me use the grit dust here. You can't use this item for training that stat. Well, why is that? Well, because there are multiple levels of grit. If I want to improve special defense past 3, I have to use gravel. Now I can increase this past 3 to 4. And then if you want to get it past 6, you have to use pebbles. So now I can go to my Fruit Ninja and increase this from 6 to 9. And then if you want to go past 9, you need a rock. And then the max level of your stats is 10. Now my Luxray has a max effort level 10 in his HP stat. What that means is I have the max HP possible for my Pokemon. It literally increased my HP right in front of your eyes. I went from like 217 to 277. Instant impact to the strength of your Pokemon. Instant impact, right? You can see me do it again real quick. I'll show you.
Why can't you blindfold a Pokemon? Because it's going to Pikachu.
Hey, Ans, thank you so much for 27 months, you goonie. Ans. And sorry about the delay. Stream Elements is having trouble here. And no, thanks for the follow, Adam. So I'll show you guys again. Watch this. I have 156 special defense, right? Now watch this. Let me go ahead and grab myself some Grit Pebble. Let me go to get my special defense up to level 9. Boom. Let me go ahead and increase it up to level 10 real quick. Now watch my Pokemon special defense. It should go up instantly if my calculations are correct. 212. So if you're at all struggling to fight Pokemon in the game, if you just want to make a certain Pokemon stronger, maybe you want your little Bidoof to be the strongest little Bidoof that could ever be, increase its effort values using grit, gravel, dust, pebbles, and rocks. So this is the whole game. I just explained to you the systems of this game. And what I mean by that is you catch and you release. You catch to fill up the research level. You release to get grit and make your Pokemon stronger. Catch, release. Catch everything that comes across you. Release everything you don't like and make the things you do like stronger. It's actually a really intuitive system and one of the coolest Pokemon systems I've ever stumbled across in like 25 years of being a Pokemon fan. They did a really, really good job on this. So it's you get rewarded for just playing the game. It's really nice. It's really nice. Doom, 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 boom. And again, Professor Hylian is now out. Yo, what's up, Miss Will? How you doing today? I almost thought I called you Mr. Will. Frick, I can get up here. Come on, let me up. Come on, let me up here. Frick. Okay, okay. You so need a white coat and a beanie hat for that? Sick. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go back and do this quest. We got a quest to do. Yo, welcome in, Mike Travis. Good to see you today. We got a quest to do here, baby. Oh, don't ever skip over these shiny ores. Gotta get that Stardust, baby. Especially since there's a lot of money sinks in this game. I was saying this last night to the Bay. They were talking about this game, and I was like, the cool part about this game is that they added crafting, but the crafting isn't 100% necessary. They're like, it's like half necessary, because you can actually pretty much buy pretty much everything that's craftable. I don't think everything, but a lot of it. So again, there's so many cool ways to play this game that you don't even have to worry about crafting. If you don't want, you could be the dude who just, or the human that just focuses on buying Pokeballs. You could just play this like old Pokemon and just buy all your Pokeballs and just make your money from like questing and stuff. You don't have to be a crafter if you don't want, which I like that there's an option, because sometimes I get sick of so much crafting in video games. I don't like that you have to craft in every video game you play nowadays. So it's nice that they kind of give you the freedom to say, you know what, screw it, I'll just buy Pokeballs, right? Why, hello there, Mr. Hylian Des. Fancy running into you out here. Oh, me? I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting, my friend? So. No need to be humble. I see you already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as a worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against the almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, the 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to come from the almighty Sinnoh. Why would they seek to challenge almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather the plates. Let's both do our best to find more, but please don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen for one of our guild's loyal customers. Ooh. What was the money trick you mentioned? The money trick is using the star pieces. So there's actually a crafting recipe that you stumble across. For those that don't know, there's a character in the game that sells crafting recipes. He's in town. He's in the village. And one of the recipes he sells you is for 10,000 gold, $10,000, and it's to craft a star piece. And a star piece requires 3 blue shards, 3 red shards, and 3 green shards, and a Stardust. Now here's where it gets interesting. A Stardust plus 3 of each of these shards only sells individually for 2,600, I believe, dollars. But the star piece that you craft sells for $5,000, which means that you do not want to be selling your Stardust in this game. You do not want to sell your Stardust. You want to keep your Stardust and you want to turn it into stars, and you want to sell for almost double the profit of an individual Stardust with individual shards. That is the quote unquote money trick, is selling star pieces instead of Stardust. One of the best ways to make money that I've discovered so far. It's really useful. The guy's in town next to the crafting table. I don't remember what his name is, but he's in town next to the crafting table. So like outside. He's here. It's this guy. The Craftworks. Go to this guy, the Craftworks. This guy right here sells recipes for a bunch of useful stuff. And one of them is the star piece recipe. It started selling for me like around star rank 2 or 3. So I'm not sure like what activates it. So what happens if you get all the wisp in an area? You unlock access to a rare Pokemon named Spiritomb. Spiritomb, a rare Pokemon in this game, is tied to the wisp. To answer that question. Post game, you can farm 4 nuggets relatively quickly, but that's a bit far away. I really think this game is headed for the right direction. Yes, I agree, Slappy. I hope that they continue this in this direction. Is there a way to make distortions to appear more often? No, I've heard the only way is to just sit in a zone, Ice Walker. Like, you could just sit at the campsite, AFK, and playing another game or doing work on your computer until a distortion appears. But I've heard it could take 15-20 minutes of hanging out in any given zone. Sometimes it could take 30-40 minutes, but they're just completely random. So your best bet is to just like hang out in a zone for as long as possible, I think. Nice, Mike Travis. You went all the way to Detroit this weekend? What are you traveling around the States? That's crazy. I'm assuming you flew? Don't you live on the West Coast now? No, you're wrong, Neanderthal. No, you misinterpreted what I said. So I'll say it one more time for you. But I think I'm confident that I said this pretty clear, but I'm not saying that to be demeaning. I'm just like, if I for some reason didn't make this clear, you guys need to let me know. But so I'll say it again. Each of these items sold individually totals up to $2,600 in game. So a star piece, a Stardust is worth maybe 1,000. The green shards are worth whatever, maybe 250 each. I don't know. But all of these items sold individually total up to $2,600. But if you use them to craft this, it sells for $5,000, which is almost double the profit. So sorry if I didn't make that clear. The total, yes, it's definitely a moneymaker. This has been confirmed by the community. So you don't have to take my word for it. You guys can go do research on YouTube as well. It'll tell you the same thing. This is a very common knowledge at this point. This is a very known thing in that people are starting to figure out that these items that you want to craft star pieces to make money. So you can definitely YouTube it as well. You can also, I think it's on Cerebi as well. So again, I'm not just, this isn't stuff that I just made up myself. Like, this is knowledge I got from the community. A shiny, be right back. Hey, good luck. Dang, I keep throwing my random Pokeballs. All right, I would like to feed you here, buddy. Why are you being a weirdo? Here, eat that. I think I need to feed 3 of them. 3 more. A couple more. All right, we have a random little village here. It's not even like a village. It's like a very small little abode. What's up, Natty Pasta? Yeah, thank you for asking for clarity, Neanderthal. I know sometimes I can get a little mush mouth, so I just want to make sure that that I was clear. I announced and did color commentary. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that charity, but I thought it was like where you were at, to be honest. That's cool. That's super, super, super cool. I hope it was fun, dude. So far, I haven't been able to make any distortions because they're too far away. Rip Netty Pasta. I think you'll get there. Have you missed the direct? Nope. We the direct's at 5 p.m. Eastern, so got quite a bit of time here to go. Not too much. I'll be out in a minute. Give me a moment. All right, we have a visitor. So, I am Iscan of the Diamond Clan. Nice, we got a Baldy. Oh my gosh, finally bald people are being represented in gaming. Finally, Baldies are getting representation in gaming. It really is 2020. It really is 2022. Nice, Mike. That makes me happy, dude. I'm glad you got to interact with some fam and stuff. I was just confused on the math, misheard. I know, sometimes I'll word things super wrong, Neanderthal. Sometimes I really do, yeah. So that's why I didn't want to come off like I was like, well, I just told you. Because sometimes I can come off more abrasive. I get a little Brillo patty. So I'm glad you asked. Normal representation, the real shinies in gaming. A Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute. Oh, you must be highly in Des. Have I done something to warrant your visit? Yes. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. Sounds like me. Why are you here? I need Bascu Legion's aid. So, you want to go to Fire Pit Island? Fire Spit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need Bascu Legion's favorite snack. That should help warm him up to you. But preparing his favorite, it's more than a little difficult. It's more like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. How so? Respond like Barb. Exactly. What could go wrong? Yeah, Neanderthal, right. I mean, as a streamer, you always have to assume that somebody might have misheard you, that they might have stepped away from the computer for a second. I always try to consider that as a streamer. I always try to be as patient as possible with repeating questions and stuff like that, because I know that people are living their life while they watch my stream. They're at work, they're one ear in, they're, answering phones and stuff like that. So I try to be as patient as possible. Sometimes it's tough as a streamer though. Sometimes it can be tough. Like sometimes you get asked the same question all day. You got to repeat yourself 5 times. It's like, but I try really hard to channel that inner patience. They say it's a virtue. I don't know. The bikers on the cycling hill were bald. True, you're talking about the cue balls in Pokemon Yellow and stuff. Yeah. True, we've had bald representation, those cue balls and in the old games. I forgot about that. Name 3 things I'm doing right now. I feel called out. But we're always bad guys. True. Dang, you're at my point in the game. Morning. Yo, good morning, Gingy. We've been taking our time, though. I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream. I know somebody asked me in the chat earlier, are you grinding off stream? Oh, you better believe I'm grinding off stream. But I'm not doing any story stuff. I'm just grinding like the Pokedex, that kind of stuff. No side quest or nothing. I just go around catching Pokemon pretty much and battling. All right, what's the ingredients? You see, the next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's D. Artifice Nations? Dusclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. I've literally already caught one, I'm pretty sure. So, the materials for the food have to be imbued with Flavor by Desktop's Dark Pulse. That's the only way you can make Basque Legion's favorite food you see. Got it. I think I literally already have one. Wow, is everyone in the Galaxy team just like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how, fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye, and it can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Yo, what's up, Simsatera? Feeling good today. Good to see you. Leafeon, welcome in today as well. Good to see you here. And I hope that you feel better soon. Okay, by the wrecked boats. Yeah, we definitely already been there. We always explore first. So we've already been there. Nope, I got things to do. I think we're instantly done with this quest. Yo, we're instantly done with this quest. I'm so happy, actually. I'm actually so happy. Yo, 300 biddies. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. And thank you, Cozy, for the gifted sub to Mike Travis. Make sure you get some HDes cozies in the chat. Thank you, Cozy. You better cut it out, dude. I'm serious. You really brought it? No, don't bring it out. He's actually so terrified. Right. I guess I gotta do my part, seeing as how determined you are to go to that island with Basque Legion. Actually, I ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can be a help with this bit. But this time, you need to help since we're making this snack so that you'll be able accepted by Basque Legion. Once I give the signal, you have to use that dust bops of yours to use its dark pulse, okay? What you gonna do? Oh, you better start people running. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's too frightening! Come on, man! Could you get a grip, dude? Right. So counting down, it makes the anticipation and terror worse. But simply, have you do it when I say go. Go! Yo, we'll see you later, Mike. Have a good day today, baby. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. You've obtained a ball of Basque Legion food. A favorite food of Basque Legion. Okay? Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's the perfect ball of Basque Legion food. Now let us make for Ginkgo Landing, where we can summon Basque Legion, okay? We're about to get our new mount. Chad, I'm so excited. Yo, another space-time distortion, our second one here. Do we go for this the distortion here, or it's spawning so far away? We have to go that way anyways. Let's by the time we get over there, we'll probably get to the distortion. We'll probably get to the distortion here. Let's just go this way. Or, like, rather, the distortion will probably spawn by the time we get to this quest. So, I think we will go ahead and visit it. Get ourselves some loot. Got caught up on trying to finish all my current side quests. I get nervous making them sit around. I feel that way too, Hikaru-chan, yeah. Yeah, you get nervous having all those side quests sitting in your inventory. Oh, speaking of, we have a couple of side quests we should probably get done while we're here. Oh, hello, Hylian Dez. I was just waiting for you. All right. Chat, we're about to get our new mount, our new freaking mount, I think. Polina? Oh, Polina, I thought you said we wouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Hylian Dez can keep a secret. Besides, both I and Growlithe Pups were eager to meet the great Basque Legion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basque Legion. He's gonna pull out his flute. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Excite Truck 2. Yo, welcome in, Miha. The Cherim quest that can rot in heck. Welcome in, Swamp Style, as well. Good to see you here. Already welcomes in the chat. I'm hating these side quests. There's a lot too, yeah. Shra! Go on, Hylian Des. You can give it the food. Okay. Yeah, it did fix that bug. It did actually, Mihan. I got the patch notes on Twitter. The patch notes actually confirm that you can now catch the cherub and that was uncatchable before. They actually fixed it. There was actually a bug that made it like uncatchable apparently. And now it is indeed catchable. We just got that update, yeah. Yo, thank you, Geeky, for the first ever gifted sub to Spark of Midnight. Can we get some love in the chat? HDes Heroes and HDes Waves. Spark of Midnight, enjoy my emotes. Almost 40 emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. An adless experience. And hope you enjoy the content above all else. Thank you. Thank you so much, Geeky. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh. Shra. The Great Basque Legion. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried. Okay. They make getting these mounts a very big deal in this game, which I kind of like. It's Ganon as a fish. I kind of like that it's a big deal, but it's also a bit much. It's opened its heart and learned well the song that you're playing. It's going to give me a plate, isn't it? Splash plate. Hey. What's up, Rustic? Splash plate, splash plate. Yeah! You can now ride Basque Legion across the Tranquility Cove. Growrow? My congratulations to you, Hylian. Rawrow? Do you tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iscan and Basque Legion saved my life as well. Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iscan here. I truly adore him. But I know that there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. Oh, we got the what is it? The unfound love, the forbidden love between the Pearl Clan and the Diamond Clan. Let's go. The forbidden love storyline. So I try to meet with Iskin where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing what a decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps not, but nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not to force him to become the next lord. And it's all thanks to the courage you showed me. Yeah, classic right here, Romeo and Juliet. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time. Row. Fish scare me, women want me. Ice skin. Oh. Oh, the sisters are back. Oh, we got the music, baby. I'm the eldest, and I will be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I am the middle sister, and I am one clover you can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Yo, welcome in here, LPK. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the land, the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck has just ran out. Get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Ooh, slayed. Yes, exactly what she said. Man, why is the bald guy in this game such a lame dude? Yeah, what she said. Like, come on, man. Like, I understand you saved her life or whatever, but why you gotta be like, why they gotta make the bald guy a lame-o? Oh, yeah. He's like all timid. He's afraid of everything. Yeah. I miss when we were all bad guys. Okay, Dez, you can have your cake and eat it too, buddy. Yo, welcome in today's Spaceman as well. Yo, we'll see you later, Smitty. Have a good day today. How does it feel to be a bad guy in both games? You said it's so Saturn. Now Gengar. Brow. They just let this Gengar yoke up this Growlithe? What just happened, dude? Thanks for the Growlithe, fools! We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of a narrow-minded group like the Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. So they're at the volcano, I guess. Yo, good luck at work, Mrs. Will. Thanks for coming to visit us today. No, Growlithe! None of the humans are so stiff in this game. Like, somehow these girls, we're all sitting at the beach, and somehow these female characters not only snuck up on us, not only spawned a Gengar, not only stole the Growlithe, but also managed to disappear, all while the humans just stood there stiff, like, what is happening? Like, smack someone, do something. What are you? What's up, M. True? Good to see you today. What happened? You see, I've never actually had a partner battle before. Please, Hylian Des, I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place that nobody would bother them. The only place around Cobalt Coastlands that seems suitable is Fire Spit Island. Oh, now that you have Basculegion to help across the water, you could reach that island too. Please, could you find it and help Paulina? Of course. Ninjas do be tricky like that. True. All right, I'm done with the dialogue. Sometimes the dialogue's too much for me. I'm done. Okay. I get the quest. I get it. Get me out of here, please. I'm done reading everything. I have to admit, I'm a little scared. Thanks, dude. Thanks. See you later. Okay, I've had enough. All right, press the plus button or A button when you're in the water to summon Basculegion and cross the water on his back. While riding Basculegion, you're able to still throw items. What's more, when Basculegion jumps in the air, you'll have more time to adjust your aim before you throw, because it like slows down time. So here's my question. Why... I don't... Not a question. This is just a statement. Why didn't they let you throw stuff off of the regular mount? Anybody else feel that way? Like, they didn't really give, like, the regular mount in the game, you should be able to throw Pokeballs off of this mount, too. Like, I should be able to go around just whipping Pokeballs at stuff. I kind of feel like that's a missed opportunity, too. I mean, it's like a part of their design, I guess. Yeah, like, but it would be so cool if we could, right? All right, let's go drop off some stuff real quick. We got some stuff on the way. Yeah, it's weird because I think it's such a cool feature to be able to throw stuff off the fish. Like, I've seen people use the fish mount on streams, and like, it's super cool. The game would be too easy. I kind of agree. That's why they didn't do it, like a game design thing, right? All right, we're done with our 3 Pokemon that we were working on. So I'm going to have you guys help me decide which ones to take with us next. Yo, Spaceman always coming through with the freaking support, baby. Thank you for that Prime. For 17 months. Hope you've been well, Space. All right, we're done with Rosalia and we're done with this buddy. So let's go ahead and bring... Gastrodon's already research level 10, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Vaporeon is. Let's go ahead and bring Vaporeon with us. Ace Mage. I wouldn't think that my Growtile is research level 10. Maybe Ghastly is research level 10 already. Let's go check. Growtile, Vaporeon, Ghastly. Let's go. Start off with Ghastly here. Ghastly's done. We can put him back. So what I'm trying to do right now is get Pokemon that need to still be research level 10 and put them in my party to help me out for future stuff, because otherwise I'm going to have a lot more to do endgame, which is really not a problem, but I try to be efficient sometimes. So we're looking to use Leaf Blades on Growtile, easy, and Bite. Easy. All right, let's go check the Vaporeon real quick. What evolutions are we missing? We are missing Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon, Glaceon. I think. Let me check. All right, Vaporeon needs to use Aqua Tail and Baby Doll Eyes. Check moves. Oh, it only has Tackle and Bubble, so we're gonna have to earn that stuff over time. It's level 4. Yikes. All right, check moves as well. All right, let me go ahead and switch. Okay, it has Leaf Blade, so we're good there. And it has, let's go ahead and put Bite in replace of Rock Smash. All right, good. We can get that knocked out. What's the thing you're going to fight weak against? I don't know. I don't even know what we're about to fight. To be honest, I have no idea what's coming up next. So we're going to like a volcano, so I'm assuming a fire Pokemon. So that's why I'm bringing this water type to hopefully help me there. But I have no idea what's in front of us. Yeah, I do not have Sylveon. I do not have Umbreon. I do not have Espeon. I'm working on those. And then I think I'm missing Glaceon. I got a Leafeon. I think I'm missing a Glaceon as well. Yeah. And I think that's it. We got Flareon, we got Jolteon, we got Vaporeon. That was easy because I just used stones. All right. Ghastly's done. I can go ahead and drop Ghastly off. And let's go ahead and do Vespiquen. It's Snezgirl. I don't think we have Vespiquen finished. I highly doubt that, right? I highly doubt that. Yeah, highly doubt. So Air Slash Bug Buzz. Agile. Air Slash Bug Buzz Agile. I never remember this stuff, but if I say it out loud, then maybe I'll remember. Air Slash Bug Buzz Agile. We don't have Bug Buzz yet, but we have Air Slash. Okay. All right, sick. All right, we got our new team here that we're going to be ranking up for Research Level 10. And I think we are good to go. Oh, let's go ahead and name a couple Pokemon while we're hanging out. So if you are in my chat right now, I'm gonna name, I could potentially name you or name a Pokemon after you. So if you are in my chat right now, I'm going to be naming Pokemon here. So we have a Tangrowth to name. We have an Alpha Tangrowth. We'll name the Alpha Tangrowth after Indie Sweets. X3. Indie Sweets is my Alpha Tangrowth here. You have been upgraded, my friend. We need somebody with the name of a D here. Darundi? Darundi, you're gonna be my unknown D. You're gonna be my unknown D. Oh, yo, you made me think of your old Tangrowth situation, Dazabound. Because remember the thing you had with Pokemon Snap? I'm actually gonna give you Tangrowth because it's hilarious, and I don't think your favorite Pokemon's in this game. Just like me. Remember that battle you had with that Tangrowth? Dude, that was so cool, man. I heard you say on stream yesterday how much you miss Snap. And I agree with you, man. I want to sit down and play more, I think. All right, we'll give the Dazabound the Tangrowth, and we'll give Indie Sweets something different. We'll give Indie Sweets the Rhyhorn. You could be our Rhyhorn, Indie. Sorry, I like that. I like that idea. You could be our Rhyhorn. Do you have a Mischievous? I do not have a Mischievous right now. I did get the Snap DLC stuff. You talk about that free update? Yeah, I did a little bit of it. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Can I be a bear? You could be this gigantic bear. You want to be this gigantic bear? This Urasang? I'll say Kate Panda. Is Kate Panda good? Is that a good name for you? Kate Panda. Oh, you asked, did Snap get DLC? Yeah, it was just a free update with like 3 new levels, which was pretty good. Can I be Togetic? Sure. I just caught this bad boy. Vanilla, there you go. Did I spell it right? I did. You could be my Togetic, sure. Horrible Pinball, you trying to be the big boy? Oh, you want to be the big boy? Fine. Fine, I'll give you my Alpha Snorlax. You can have him. I'm gonna call you Horrible Pin, short for Horrible Pinball. You are now my Alpha Snorlax. Congratulations. Can I be Gold Duck? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot we talked about that earlier. Child of Ruin. Yes, Molded Sandwich, dude. I hope, dude, get the hype out here for this direct. I'm starting to get hyped up on this direct, chat. I'm starting to get crazy over here. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped today, baby. Can I be the little cute white and blue Pokemon? You talking about this one? Or this one? You're talking about this little cutie. There might be a better fit for you, Arctic Fox, because there's an actual Arctic Fox in the game, but this is cool too. There might be a better fit for you in the future. We might have to rename you because there's an actual Arctic Fox in the game. Britzel the Floatzel? Sure, you want to be my Floatzel? My first ever Floatzel? So I saved all these Pokemon from off stream, and we have a bunch more too. Pretty soon I'm gonna have my whole chat named in here. It's gonna be sick. All right, we got our Floatzel. You can name any Pokemon you want after me. Shorty Lexi? Shorty, oh, we're gonna name this M1 after Molded. Oh, we got the M unknown for Molded. Molded Sammy. Molded Sammy for the M unknown. That's perfect. All right, and then Britty Machine said anything, right? Is that what you said? No, Shorty Lexi said anything. Shorty Lexi, you can be this cute little cherub because it's a shorty. Oh, let me scroll up. I lost your name here. Shorty Lexi. Oh, I can fit your whole name perfectly. That's actually dope. I have not caught a Tentacool yet, but probably soon now that we just got the water mount. Oh, this one's taken. Gemini Panda's taken here. Gemini Panda needs to go over here. Oh wait, no. Gemini Panda was gonna be an Umbreon, I think. No, an Espeon. Yeah. Okay. So you go over there. What else? Yo, Spaceman? Of course you could be Jolteon. Yeah, sick, dude. Spaceman, Space T, Space. Wait, I think the Floatzel went through. Did I mess up? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. Thank you so much for saying something. My bad. Britty. I don't even think I typed anything. Do you want me to just type Britty? Or do you want like Britty Mac? I'll just do Britty, right? Is that cool? Is Britty cool? What's up, Catbug Lindsay? How you doing today? Can Jordan be a Pokemon? Can I be a spooky Pokemon? Can you name me after that Haunter? I don't think I have a Haunter free, but I do have a Gengar free. Would you like, unless that's what you meant, which is fine. Ice Walker. But I already named my first Haunter. So sorry, Ice Walker, you have to go with Gengar. My first Haunter's already been named. Terrafil. Terrafil's out here slaying. All right, and then we'll do a couple more. Let's do like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, I'm waiting on Goodra for you, Jelly. Unless you don't want to wait. Sorry, Dancing Pearls. Jolteon got snatched up. I'm sorry, Dancing Pearls. I'm not going to be able to get everyone's request, but I'm going to try, guys. You're welcome in today's Swish. I'll try my darndest. I'm just going off of random people in the chat, and then I'm also just, the first time I read something. Monferno? You want to be my Monferno? What's up, Weapon X? Yeah, so we'll try. We're gonna do our best. I've already had, oh, we do not have Leafeon named yet. Oh, of course you can be Leafeon. That's actually kind of ironic, isn't it? Of course you could be my Leafeon. Yeah, sure. We'll give you your numbers after. That's how you'll know it's you. All right, sick. All right, let's do 1 or 2 more. You want to be Lopunny? Perfect. It's even an alpha. You're getting the alpha status. We'll call you Dancing I don't know if we're going to be able to fit Dancing Pearl, which is actually perfect. You could be my alpha here. No Bulbasaur in this game, sadly. Sadly. What's up, Ubert? Good to see you, Ubies. I know nothing about Pokemon to request anything. Can I claim Togepi? All right, that's our last one for now, and we'll do some more naming later. That's our last one for now. We'll do some more naming later. Geeky RN takes the Togepi. All right, let me go ahead and clean up my boxes. I'll show you guys what we have left for later. This is what we have left to name later, and we have more. So these guys, all of these have been named. All right, now we have new stuff. We have a different color Burmy. I guess we could name all the different color Burmies because they're all kind of unique. We have a Glam Meow here. Oh, we do have a cat. Okay, I could sneak a cat in for you real quick. Spooky Art Goth. I can't fake that, so we're gonna do Spooky Art. All right, I'll give you the cat. We'll do one more. All right. We have a monkey still. We have a monkey to name later. Oh, we have our shiny Starly to name. Ooh, who's gonna be my shiny bird? We have a new Spiel to name. We have a new Chatot to name. Gotta be somebody super chatty in the chat, maybe. We have a new Dusclops to name. We have a new Dusk Skull to name. A Chansey, a giant Alpha Chansey. A Magnemite. I think this Skuntank is actually new. I don't think I've named a Skuntank yet. Only the first version. I have not. Sick. Okay, a Skuntank. We got another Stinky. Morgso's our first Stinky, so somebody else can be our second Stinky. We also have a Rhydon to name. No, not a Mime. I think we already have a Mime. We have a Machoke. Ay caramba, this terrifying... Will you take a Chansey on me? We have a Scorpy to name. So this is all the stuff we're going to name this a little bit later. Let me just organize my boxes real quick. We have a Wormadam. We have an Octillery that's Alpha. That's sick. We should just name him Octavian and be done with it. We have a Magnezone as well. And anything else? Anything else here that's new? A Vulpix. That's sick. The Ninetales, baby. And, ooh, a Growlithe, our first puppy. Oh, our first Hisuian puppy. We also have Unknown R. So we have somebody with an R at the start of their name. We could snatch that up for you. Unknown R. Murkrow we've already named. Okay, we're done here. That's it. That's it for new Pokemon to name. So we'll do those later. We got... So I should actually just release right now. Let me just release real quick. It's almost a little too soon to release because I might need these Pokemon for like quests in town, but we'll just come back and catch some more. I'm not too stressed about it. All right, we're going to do a full release of everything we don't need. Keeping the EVs for future evolutions. And mass release. Get them out of here. R like in Rivendell. Oop, there it is. All right, we got 30 sacks of Grit Gravel. Sick, sick, sick. We do have one Wormadam. If we need another one, that's okay. We'll catch more. We'll catch more. We'll catch more for sure. R. Okay, we'll name the R unknown real quick. We should probably put unknowns all in their own box. At some point, I'm assuming we're gonna have to do that. Change name. We'll do Rivendell for the R. Put me on the list for Vulpix later. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to do too much because then we're gonna caught up doing this forever. It's a lot of fun naming Pokemon with you all, though. I actually really like it. Hey, hopefully you can play some more today, Alto Girl. Hopefully. All right, let's go ahead and do we turn our researches in for a minute? Let's go ahead and turn our researches in, and then we'll keep playing. We're not gonna leave yet. Molded? What the heck? Send nudes. One time we went to an Animal Crossing island, and written on their island as we flew over was send nudes. It was like we went to an island to visit them for an island visit, and it said send nudes in the flyover. It was in the flyover. It was actually perfect. What's up, SoCal? All right, we got a bunch of level 10s, research level 10s now. We got a bunch of research level 10s. Look at that. Oh, the Vulpix and the Growlithe are already done. Sick, dude. Look at that. We're already rank 7. We're already rank 7. Rank 7 is literally waiting on us. Nice. We're already at rank 7. It's just waiting for us. We are in the Cobalt Coastlands. So we're in the 3rd zone of 5, technically. A molded sandwich. All right, so let's go and check out our new mount. Oh, Rivendell. I know it can be a little bit contagious for sure. Go check out our new mount real quick. To the ocean. If you jump into the water, you switch automatically. Oh, then I'm just jumping in. Geronimo! Oh, sick! This is gonna be so sick. All right, let's try our new slow motion. Let's try the new slow motion thing. You guys ready? Wait, how come it didn't slow down? Do I have to press it later? There it is. How long can you stay here? Look at this music's like perfect for this. How do you do that? You press the throw Pokeball button mid-air with Basculegion. So press jump. You have to do it mid-air. So press jump and then press throw Pokeball mid-air. My inner Zelda child's waiting for the stamina wheel to deplete. Oh, no worries, Weapon X. Isn't this sick? Isn't that sick? All right, let's go. Let's cruise. Let's cruise, chat. Switch to Pokeball mid-air. Switch to Pokeball mid-air. There he is. You see him? Target acquired? He's pissed at me. I can't catch him. He saw me. Eat one of these first. Well, why did he have to see me first? Man, why are these Pokemon Remoraid so aggressive? Why are these Remoraid so aggressive, dude? Can I just catch something that's not gonna try to kill me? Ah! Thank you. Oh, I missed. I'm such a scrub. Get in the ball. You can double jump? What? Sick. That's so cool, dude. I kind of want to go back to the first zones and explore everything where the water is now accessible, but let's go do that later. Let's go do that later. Let's go to the quest that we're supposed to go to here. Yeah, this mount is so cool. You can like speed up by holding down one button. And then look, if I jump on land, I think my mount switches automatically. Look at that. Auto switch is actually so cool. Auto switch is actually super clutch. All right, how do I calm you down here? Calm down. Stop being so aggressive. Go into that Pokeball. Thank you. See you later. Ooh, another space-time distortion appeared in the same location. It seems like in some zones, the space-time distortion appears in the same location every time. Right? Like I think that's kind of weird. I kind of wish that it wasn't necessarily like that. It might not always be like that, but that's what it feels like. The first area has 2 spots. Right, I did notice that. All right, we want to use Leaf Blade. I don't think we need to use Strong Style, but we'll do it anyways. So I'm just trying to get some research levels on this. I need to defeat Starlies, and they always run, so you have to surprise them. And then I also need to use skills on Grotile, so. If I see a Starly, I'll try to sneak up on it and smack it. All right, there's the first cave. We can go into this cave right here. Let's go into this cave. I'm excited. I'm excited to just be... I feel like I have pretty much the whole game open up to me now. And that the best part is that's not even true. Because, to my understanding, there's 2 more mounts after this. There's a mount that helps you climb mountains, and a mount that you fly with. So... it's funny how freeing it feels to be able to swim, and I'm not even done getting to accessible areas yet. This game is very larger than life. It's pretty cool. It just feels so much larger than life, this game. A mount for each HM? Pretty much. Pretty much. I agree with that. I like that, actually. Nice. Nice. We got a dig spot. A dig spot out here on the mountains. Or on the islands, I mean. Always got to check for those dig spots, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can jump this. Close. Oh, I need these. Hold up. I need different types for a quest. I need different types of these guys for a quest. I think the smaller version, though. For the clothes shop. The clothes shop wants me to catch 2 different versions. Yeah. Go ahead and eat up. I think I need the baby version, though. Oh, you really about to get out after I feed you? Oh, now you're pissed after I fed you? Okay, now you're just being a bit much. Ow, don't stand there when they do that. Okay, heard. Okay, let me go ahead and try this again. I feel like throwing in slow motion is harder to catch. I kind of noticed that, Geek, yeah. It seemed like throwing in slow motion was not actually that effective. Gastrodon's legit your favorite cry? Yo, so call me nothing. I actually got a shiny Gastrodon just last night. And I think you might have been named after my original. So, I don't know. I don't know if I named my shiny. I might have named it this morning, but we might have to like... Oh, yeah, you were. I might have to switch you to the shiny one. I might have to switch you to the shiny one. Is that an alpha in the middle of the ocean? Why did I not think that alphas could spawn there? I think it's gone now. You can usually tell if it's an alpha because of like the crazy cries, right? It gets like super loud. Oh. Like those very loud cries usually equal alpha, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Grotile can evolve, but I don't want to evolve him yet because... I don't want to evolve Grotile yet because, I'm currently trying to increase his research page to 10. So as soon as I increase his research page to 10, I will evolve him. Oh, I want to get his research page to 10 first real quick. Which we're not too close to yet, but we'll get there. I've caught 2 different forms. I need to give them food and just catch them and beat them up. Okay. Let's go ahead and feed a couple more of these little cuties. Because they're so friendly, we could just eat up. Alright, I probably shouldn't have thrown 2 because I think it's too much. I think if you throw too much, it like the game lags out or something. Will you little guys eat the food I'm putting out? What is happening? Sometimes it feels like they ignore the food and it's like a glitch. I think it also is because I'm not giving them their favorite food. I think that could be a problem as well. Yeah, sometimes they don't run to the food and they don't get to the food in time. And then the food just despawns. It's really dumb. I've seen this happen a lot. It's like they see it, but they don't get to it in time. And the food despawns. I think we need the food to last a little longer, Game Freak. All right, I might have got that one. There it is. They are slugs. True, true. Eat up, little buddy. I just want to squish them. We need to feed 8 of them. In the let's feed 1 more. All right, and then let's just start catching them. All right, see you guys later. All right, off to our journey here. Let's go ahead and just explore the rest of this ocean real quick while we're out here. There's a couple like mini islands and there's like a whole area over here called Turnback Cave. That's one way to get me to not turn around. Name something Turnback Cave and my interest just got piqued tenfold. Turnback Cave, you say? Oh, all right, we found some tentacles. That's where you find Giratina and Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, I just found a cave. I have never entered a cave with a loading screen before. Seaside Hollow. Is this where we fight one of the legendaries in the game? Oh, so all these caves are going to be empty until endgame, I bet. This is all going to be empty until endgame, and I think then we come here for probably catching legendaries or something. Let's go to Turnback Cave anyways. Let's go anyways, because we're hooligans. That's so cool. The seamless transition between land and sea might be the best thing they did in this game. Are you kidding me? The seamless transition, I can jump from the ocean and instantly I'm on my ground mount. That is so fluid, dude. Yo, welcome in, Sleepy. Empty caves, classic Pokemon. All right, our first Whaleren that isn't alpha. Let's actually catch this guy. This is not an alpha. The other one on the beach was alpha. This one we could manage a little bit better. Oh, no, he saw me. Okay, I could still try to catch him, but we'll just come back later. They clearly have really good vision. Sometimes Pokemon in this game just have the vision of the champions, dude. It's like, well, thanks. They're so dorky, I love them. All right, we're here. Let's go see what Turnback Cave has for us. Turnback Cave. I want to go to it. Spaceman. Oh, you know what? This might be surrounded by a mountain. This is surrounded by a mountain. They do not want me going in here. Yep. This is surrounded by a mountain that they do not want me in right now. I need to get my Pokemon that climbs walls. I do not think they want me here. They did a pretty good job of locking the player out of certain areas. Even with all the glitchy wall climbing and stuff, the very Skyrim-esque wall climbing. They did a pretty good job locking the player out of places they shouldn't be. So they don't want me here yet. So we don't get to go discover what Turnback Cave is. Oh well. Looks like we are turning back. Oh! Piplup! Hi, little cutie. You want some foods? I got foodsies. I probably threw that too soon. Nice. Very careful. We're gonna feed it 5 times. We're gonna feed it 5 times, and then we're gonna try to catch this bad boy. It saw me. Okay, it's a little pissed. It's a little pissed. We shouldn't have let it see us. I didn't think it was gonna turn around. I'm gonna actually just smoke ball here. I'm just gonna smoke ball here. It does not like me being around it. It's very much similar to interacting with like a Bidoof. Not even. Like a Starly. Definitely a timid Pokemon. There's some grass right over there. I should be using that grass. I just want to get my 5 feeds while I'm here. That's the content I stay for. Yours ran away immediately? Yeah. I should have not have let it... I almost messed up there, Calliope. I should not have let it see me. I wasn't thinking clear. All right, I think we're going to sneak behind this and try to get a let-in ball here. And that should be a catch. Nailed it. Let's go. Nice. We just got a Piplup. Whack! Even the sound effect is a little intense. I actually love it. I actually love how intense the sound effect is for a back strike. That's what they call a back strike. If you catch it, if you throw a Pokeball at it completely at its back, like even sometimes the side doesn't work, it's called a back strike, and it's very on point with the sound effect. His head snap, yeah. I hate hitting them so much. I know, because it sounds so bad. Got Arceus installed. Pog. Alright, 14 Wisp remain. Alright, we're going to slide down this cliff here. Ow. Let's wait for a second. I don't want to take any more damage. Freaking... These Murkrows are aggressive. That was a jump, not a slide. Jump! Jump! Slide! 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 This is a little 42 Murkrow. Holy bananas. I should have used Power Gem. What am I doing? Alright, we still one-shot it. Slide down that cliff. What was the update for? They fixed a bug, Sleepy Catlove. A bug where you couldn't catch a certain Pokemon. There was a literal uncatchable Pokemon. And then a couple other little tiny bug fixes. Yeehaw! Rootin'us, tootin'us! I like how there's ghost Pokemon over the ocean. Isn't that kind of cool? Like, there's ghost Pokemon out over the ocean. Like, it's not just water Pokemon out here. It's not just water Pokemon out here. It's actually ghost Pokemon, too. Like, I think that's actually a super cool little touch. Because they would... You know, ghost Pokemon would go anywhere. Like, they don't care. Alright, there's an invisible wall up here, I assume. I assume this invisible wall is coming up. Yeah, so... Let's go to this little mini island, and then we're heading to... That big island with the volcano is where we're actually headed right now. I've just been taking my time because I like exploring. So, that's where we're headed right now. Let's go. Boom! Boom! Okay. Catch those waves, bruh. Catch those waves, bruvva. So here's the thing. It's probably hard to sneak up on a water Pokemon. Because you can't crouch in the water. So I'm realizing that the water catching Pokemon dynamics are a little bit different. I'm not going to be able to play my same sneaky game. I'm probably going to want to use wing balls and jet balls more often. Because this is like... They go up and down in the water. All right, I got one. They go up and down in the water and dodge Pokeballs. I didn't catch him. So I'm not going to be able to use my same techniques of sneaking up on him. I guess I could pelt him with apricorns. I could beat him up a little bit. That would probably help, right? I could just stun him with apricorns. Like, let's try it. Let's try it on this guy. Even though I'm about to get jumped by like 3 of them. See, I could stun him. And then I could just fight him like this. So I think taking advantage of stunning them in the water is going to be a lot more useful. I was a little bad time there, but I think you're just gonna want to take advantage of stunning more in the water. That's my assessment here. Stun, switch over to a Pokeball real quick, and get them like that. I think that's gonna be your best. Or smoke balls. Oh, I didn't think about smoke bombs. That's actually a really good point. And then I am hip to the slowdown technique. The slowdown technique just wasn't as useful for Pokemon that are aggressive. Some of these Pokemon are so aggressive, it's like you wouldn't want to be seen jumping over them, you know? Nice, we found a little secret island over here. Looks like there's some loot. Trying to get your Babero badges completed. I found the first alpha I caught so I can get the page done, which is awesome. Nice. Nice, you brought out the first alpha you caught so you can get it done. Ah, I'm following. That alpha Babero, the one that's over there in the first zone, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Best practice I found is old school Assassin's Creed. Alright, we're at the edge of the map. There's another little mini island over here. Let's go to that, and then let's get our way back to where we're supposed to be. Sick. Ooh, another wisp. So all these islands are just have a bunch of wisp on them. What's up, Honey Toast? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the show today. Happy freaking Wednesday. And we are diving into some Arceus. First half today, Arceus. Second half, Animal Crossing. That's the plan for today. Plan for today's show here. And we are finally getting towards the quest that we've been kind of working towards this whole stream. So let's go ahead and see where the game takes us here. I'm assuming we're going to have to defeat the sisters here. Let on this island here. Let me go ahead and heal up real quick. I have like one Pokemon that needs to be healed. Potions. Snezzy. Lucky asked to leave. Nice. Actually, Dobby asked to leave. I'm actually giving Dobby away today. If anybody's interested and they have a spot open, I'm actually trying to find a home for Dobby today. So I would love to give Dobby a home if I can. So, when we switch over to Animal Crossing here in a little bit, if y'all are down to give Dobby a home, let me know. We might have to do a raffle. If there's too many people, but whew, Fire Spit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way? Yeah, sure. No, we're not going to do a villager hunt. We're actually going to be doing autofills. I have decided to do autofills instead of villager hunts for the next couple months, because I want a chance to get some of your Pokemon, or some of your villagers. One of my favorite interactions in Animal Crossing is when I get other people's villagers. I think it's so cool. And I would like to get a chance to get a couple villagers from maybe my communities. So we're gonna strictly do autofills for a little bit. Can I steal that Eevee from you at the end of Pokemon? You talk about the one that which Eevee? Do you just need an Eevee in general, or the one that I name one after you, or to answer you? Sure. Sure. You can have it right now if you really want it. Just let me know what you're talking about, because my brain is forgetting. I apologize. Welcome in here, though, Sammy. This is cool. I love this lava zone. This area looks completely different than anywhere else in the game. This is nice. Is that a Magmar? Ooh, hello there, Magmar. Hello there, Magmar. Toasted sock out of context. Yeah, you gotta love out of context video game talk. It's the best. See you later, goons. Okay, we've made it to another one of these. Oh, so this is the Lord's seat. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send out Vespiquen first. Let's save the game. We haven't saved in a while. Let's save the game. If I had room, I'd take him. That's no worries if you can't. That's no worries. I'd love Dobby. If I can get a spot open, I'd be happy to take him. Okay. Okay, yeah. You have, like, today to... I'd like to get rid of him before I... Because I was gonna time travel. So, like, technically yesterday was last day, Dobby's last day. My plan was to time travel back to yesterday before we start the game. And give you a chance to come get him, and then we can time travel back to the regular day, which would be today, and the plot's going to be empty. We won't know who autofills till tomorrow, and part of me is thinking about maybe teasing you all tonight by time traveling one day forward and maybe actually revealing who our autofill is today. I'm thinking about revealing the autofill today with a little time travel. Or I'm going to tease you guys and make you wait until tomorrow morning to see who the autofill is. I haven't decided if I'm going to tease you all or not, but we'll see. We might do it tonight right before the direct or something. Maybe we'll do it then. But today, the autofill won't be known till tomorrow. So, unless I time travel. I may need coffee to stay up for the tease, yeah. All right, let's see what's going on here. Gengar. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework, and any Pokemon gutsy enough to come up to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it. You will become stronger, like it or not. Oh, this is like the pushing the Magikarp story. This is like the story from the original anime where they made fun of the Magikarp so much that it turned into a Gyarados and wanted to eat them alive. Any Eevee is perfect if you have a spare. I do have plenty of Eevees. You can have it now if you want. If you have the ability to trade in-game, Sammy Mesh, I will gladly hook you up with an Eevee if you need one. I got extra. The Misfortune theme slaps. 100% agreed, actually. This slaps, yeah. Oh, look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go, Obama Snow. Wait, Obama Snow? Aren't we in a volcano? Okay. All right, she clearly has no idea what she's doing, but all right, let's continue. Let's humor this situation. Ooh, strong style. Icicle Crash. Oh, you might be dead. Yep, you're dead, Snez Girl. I think you're flying bug. Okay. I guess I do not get to get some research levels with you. I guess we can bring out Ace Mage for now. No, I mean, technically we want to bring out Sakura or Electric, right? So let's just go ahead and bring out Luxray, because you can't hit me with ice. Oh no, it's grass ice. So no, we wouldn't want to bring out a bird here. We want to bring out a bird here. I forgot it's ice type. I was thinking grass. She legit brought an Abomasnow into a volcano. Yeah. All right, so we'll just neutral here. We'll just neutral here with. We get 2 attacks no matter what here. My Pokemon's so much faster that I'm literally getting 2 attacks even with the strong style. If I do an agile style, I get 3 attacks. Let's do that. Let's do agile style. Let's get 3 attacks. Is the fighting like normal fighting? It's a little different. This game has one of the more unique Pokemon battle systems. Pretty unique. It's still very similar though. Don't get me wrong. It's not too different. I think I made that sound like it was like a completely different game. It's pretty much the same as standard Pokemon battling. They just changed how the stats work in Pokemon. So if you play old Pokemon games and you're used to certain hits, certain moves hitting like hard or certain moves hitting not as hard, this game's gonna flip all of your normal logic of Pokemon on its head technically. Certain attacks are just work differently. HP and the way that your Pokemon battle stat-wise works differently. There's strong and agile attacks, and that kind of works differently. But at the end of the day, it is still just Pokemon. So, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It really is just Pokemon, just like with a couple extra steps, couple extra little changes kind of vibe. I don't even know if extra steps is fair to say, because it's basically the same system. Pretty much they just changed a couple very subtle things in the back end, like stats and stuff. And like how moves kind of interact. Like, here's the best example. Putting a Pokemon to sleep doesn't put them to sleep anymore. It's almost like paralyze. It makes them drowsy, and they have a chance to not attack because they're sleepy. It's kind of like a paralyze now. So like that's like an example of some of the things they've changed. It's not too much, but they did like change how sleep works and a couple other little details. Nothing too nuts. Welcome in here, Mikey. Good to see you here today. How did I lose? Are they gonna make me fight all the sisters, or what's going on here? You know, Abomasnow can't fight in full power in crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. Oh, so she acknowledges that she brought an Abomasnow out in a volcano. In fact, how dare you make my poor Abomasnow battle in such stupidly hot place? You're the one who set out Abomasnow. Got her. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison. So it's like 3 battles back to back. All right, we're gonna wanna use a quick revive and get Vespiquen back up just for experience. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do a quick revive just to get Vespiquen back for experience reasons. Frozen is now like Frostbite. Right, exactly, Indie Sweets. It's like a burn almost. All right, Sakura Gracie, you could just like one-shot this, I'm pretty sure. Just strong style air slash. Play the world's smallest vial into her. Yeah, one shot. Some of my Pokemon are very strong right now. What a blithering moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? She's pissed. Okay. I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team? All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work? Alright, chat. I gotta talk about something real quick. They reference Kanto a lot. Do you think they will give DLC to this game that opens up the Kanto region, but back in the day? Are we going to experience the Kanto region years in the past? They talk about Kanto a lot in this game, dude. They reference Cidawood City with the quest. In one of the quests I did offline, they referenced Cidawood City. I got a medicine. I got a medicine for a Pokemon from Cinnawood City. They reference Kanto, like this is like the third time they've referenced Kanto. And I'm starting to get real sick of it because like it's teasing me, dude. It's teasing. Cinnawood? I thought Cinnawood was Cinnawood Island. Oh, I'm thinking of Cinnabar. Ah, so only twice. Thank you, Dazabot. I was thinking of Cinnabar. So Cinnawood is Johto. So I've only heard them talk about Kanto twice then. Okay. Thank you for that. I was thinking of Cinnabar Island. Yeah, still twice. They do mention Aloha. I also think Alolan Pokemon are in this game. I think there's a couple Alolan versions because I've seen the Ice Vulpix, I think. So not only do they reference the Galarian region as well as Alolan Pokemon, almost certain. They reference Johto, they reference Kanto. It kind of lessens the value of the references to Kanto a little bit. Now my hope's going down a little bit because I thought it was special that they were referencing Kanto. Now I realize that they're just referencing all of the regions. But I'm still, if not DLC, it would be another game, right? If not DLC, it'd be another game. I really hope that they keep this like vibe of like old school Pokemon, right? Like what I mean by old school is I mean like the time, the setting. I want them to. There's two things I want from Legends of Arceus. One is a modern day set Pokemon, but this style. So like we're running through cities. Like imagine like running through Goldenrod City in this game. Huge buildings in front of you. You go into just like you're playing a modern day Pokemon game. You're in cities. You're running around, you know, in a modern era, 2020 in Pokemon, but Legends of Arceus style. And I really want that. But I also would really love if they kept the theme of back in the day and you went and experienced Kanto and Johto and Sinnoh, or I guess we're in Sinnoh, but you know, all these old places, but like back in the day, right? Like I wouldn't mind if they keep the theme of Arceus where it's like old school and we get to experience like the early era of Pokemon. But I would really like to see them do like a modern take as well. I would like to see a modern take. And your Pokemon can follow you around. Yeah, please give us the ability to have our Pokemon follow us. Like the historical clothing for the different regions. Yeah, something like that, Teddy. Like I'm a fan for both ideas. So I guess in all reality, I don't really care where they take Arceus as long as they take it somewhere. That's my take. I don't care what they do with Arceus as long as they continue to do something with it, with this style of Pokemon. I said this the other day and I'll say it again. All eyes are on Game Freak right now. All eyes are on Game Freak. And I think it's going to be very important what Game Freak does next. If Game Freak just ignores this game and they just walk away from it and drop Let's Go Johto in Generation 9 and it looks nothing like this game, I don't expect Let's Go Johto to look like this, but Gen 9 could. They just walk away from this and never, that's such a terrible decision. Right? So like I think all eyes are on Game Freak right now. Like, are they gonna acknowledge the greatness that they have created? Are they gonna continue expanding on this idea? Because like they should, right? Like they should. Like they really have to they should make DLC for this. I think it would be really, really, really counterintuitive to not drop DLC. Free updates, more content. This game is really good already. And I think that the next couple titles that they release over these next few years are going to really, really, really be important. Like, I think we should see potentially Let's Go Johto. It's like rumored right now. And I think Generation 9 should either be similar to Arceus or they should release more Arceus games. Like, I'm okay if Generation 9 is like separate. I'm okay if like Generation 9 is just a continuation of Sword and Shield, right? Like, I'd be okay with that. as long as they release more Legends of Arceus games or Legends of whatever, Legends of Mew game, right? Like, I don't know. So I don't know what they're going to do. Again, all eyes are on Game Freak right now in a lot of ways. Let's see what they do. There's a lot of options. They have a lot of directions they could take Pokemon from here. I just hope that they continue down this path, you know? I'm very passionate about this, clearly. I could talk all day about this. All right, let's go. Battle 3. We're fighting a Gengar here. I assume. Oh, she has 2 Pokemon. Ooh. Rhydon. Right, Flare Tail. So hopefully we see more of it, yeah. Even if Arceus is like a separate series, even if Generation 9 is its own thing, I think that's okay, right? I think that's an okay approach. All right, we got an Air Slash in for the research. We're gonna just let Snezgirl die. We just wanted the research. It might not end up doing anything and just going forward like they did with Let's Go. Slappy Pancakes, I agree. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I think that's a bad move. I think that if they just keep going forward and they don't acknowledge like what this game is bringing to the table, then I think we're going to be in a bad position as fans, as gamers. Like, I hope that they don't just let's go it. So they've already confirmed Pokemon Home support for this game, apparently. So that's like a really good thing, right? Right? Like, they have already confirmed home support for this game. So that means that they do consider this game to be like important enough of a Pokemon game. Like, it's certainly not like Mystery Dungeon, right? Like, Mystery Dungeon's kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the Pokemon universe. But apparently they've already confirmed Pokemon Home support for this game. You're going to be able to take your Pokemon out of this game and put it into the Pokemon Home app and preserve them over the years. So it's not like this is like a separate thing. Like, this is a part of the main Pokemon journey, right alongside Generation 8, right alongside the X's and the Y's and all that stuff. So it's, you know, I think we can have hope here. I think we can hope that they're going to do something pretty cool. BDSP is also getting home support? Correct. This is a Leaf Blade here. I sincerely hope people just learn to enjoy games instead of trying to rush through everything we get. I agree with that, Honey Toast. I think that modern era gaming has gotten a little bit ahead of itself. Like, gamers have gotten a little bit ahead of themselves in modern gaming. I agree with that. I think I actually really do like that take. Yeah, we got a little ahead of ourselves. You know, like, it's like the same thing. Like, you know, we joke about Zoomers and how Zoomers watch YouTube at times 1.5 speed or times 2 video. You guys ever heard that joke? Like, Zoomers out here watching YouTube at 2 times because they don't have enough time to watch a YouTube video. They need to watch it faster, right? Like we hear about these jokes. Like, I think as we progress through technology and our everyday lives, we do start to like consume content faster, and then we expect more content. Whereas, like, if you think back in the day, we were content with the Zelda game every 10 years, right? We were content. A Zelda game came out. We were okay if we had to wait 10 years. I'm not saying we did always, but we were okay. We were like, yep, I'll wait. Like, I'm okay with my 64 game. Who knows when I'll get another one. You never even expected it. You were just like, this is it. This is the pinnacle of all time. This is it. This is Ocarina. We're never going to get another Zelda that ever tops this. You know, like, that was our thought back then. Like, this is it. No, instead, when we get a new game nowadays, it's a lot of, this is great, but what's next? And it's like that what's next mindset is a little bit icky. Instead of just sitting there and saying, yo, like, this is the best thing in existence. I could die happy. No, it's like, oh, this is awesome, but where's the rest of my food? It's like, you have a pizza and a soda in front of you. Yeah, but where's the breadsticks and the calzone, please? It's like, I think you got enough food, man. So I kind of agree. I kind of agree that maybe we do kind of get ahead of ourselves as gamers nowadays. And we kind of expect a little too much and a little too quickly, kind of lessening the value of like a very And that's why I kind of like Nintendo, because maybe not Game Freak, but Nintendo sticks to their guns and they release games like every 5 years. They don't care. They make you wait. And what do you get? Pretty good work. Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, perfect examples. Luigi's Mansion 3, perfect example of games we waited for, but when they dropped, it was worth our time. Whereas you have companies like Game Freak, or you have companies like EA, who will pump out a game every year. Every year there's pumping out new games, and those games tend to be very hit or miss, right? Like, not every Assassin's Creed is worth talking about. Maybe Assassin's Creed's fans like them, but not every Assassin's Creed is worth talking about. Some of them are better than others, you know, and like, have a larger gap of like quality. Whereas like every Animal Crossing has pretty much been quality for its given time. Every Zelda has pretty much been quality for its given time and release. Every Mario has pretty much been quality. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I see gaming is like. So you got to respect Nintendo for a lot of the ish that we give Nintendo for their terrible, you know, PA or PR rather, you know, decisions. It's like at least they give us stuff to like look forward to, you know, whereas I don't know what I would do if I was like obsessed with like Ubisoft or something. These companies that kind of pump games out, right? And again, I'm not saying their games are bad. You know, it's just like hit or miss. It's like, I'm sure you could skip every other Assassin's Creed and you wouldn't be missing out on much. I'm sure you could skip every other Call of Duty and you wouldn't really be missing out on much. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas like, if you skip a Zelda game, you might have missed a huge experience. If you skip a Mario game, you might have missed one of the most unique Mario experiences that you'll ever have. Right? Like, if you skipped Galaxy, Mario Galaxy's phenomenal. If you skipped Odyssey, it's like, what are you doing? You can't get an experience like Odyssey in the Mario universe. It's sort of similar to like 64, but like not really, right? So it's cool. It's cool to think about it that way. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gamer Schoolboy. Nice Pokemon reference. And what's up, Creasy, as well. And Doulahan, I totally missed your resub. Oh my gosh, I'm a terrible streamer. Doulahan, I missed your resub an hour ago. I must have been in the middle of gasming over something in game. Thank you, Doulahan, for the hour-long sub. I'm really sorry about that. 4 months. Get some love in the chat. Yo, Valo the Pirate, welcome in, and Interrupted as well. Welcome to the broadcast. Appreciate you. I think it was the Piplup. Yeah, probably. Yo, thank you so much for the support. I should never be too busy to say thank you, so that's the only reason I give myself a hard time. Because I should never be too busy to say thank you. Yo, welcome in, Cinderella. I'm sorry to hear about the rough day so far. Yo, welcome in, Lemonade. How could all of us have been... Hey, Charm, I healed up Abomasnow and Coin's Toxicroak. It's good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. Bow! What? No one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Growl, wow! Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that runt. Growlithe, please stop. You can't beat such foes. Helena, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but he jumped into the ocean and swam all the way here. I love these girls' theme. Yeah, I like their music a lot too. I like their music a lot here. I skipped GameCube. Going from 64, Galaxy blew my mind. I have way too many honks. What's up, Burrito Salad? Good luck on the next boss. I think we're about to fight a boss here soon. Rawr. Aru? Wait, what was that? Is that a Moltres? Bawa? Is he evolving? Yo! Evolution! Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You gotta be joking me. Why'd the puny one evolve? Something's not right. Uh-oh, rift time. Oh, the Lord just... This is our next frenzied beast. Yo, boss number 3 revealed himself, chat. I didn't think it was going to be an Arcanine. I should have seen this coming. What? Polina, stay back. Aru! Sick! Let's go, chat. Get a hype. I think it's battle time. Wait, we don't have the bombs yet, though. Maybe it's not battle time. Maybe we have to come back with the bombs, maybe? We don't have the bombs ready. We might have to leave and come back. Everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't make any living without our lives. True. Hey, wait, this is all your fault. We should get out of here, too. Otherwise, we're fair game to Arcanine. Come on, we should hurry. Yeah, we have to come back. We have to get the bombs. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're not quite ready yet. Lena. Not quite boss time. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. My dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it's my duty to protect him with everything I have. Hylian Dez, what must we do to quell his frenzy? The bombs? Right here. We need to make some bombs. Iridia, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. It's so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you. I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader. How could I forget that you were the chosen one? You, who can use the Celestica Flute to summon Pokemon that carry you even the farthest reaches of Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There is a special method for dealing with them. We can make balms, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite food. Isn't that right, Hylian? Okay. In that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods on me. Oh, wow. So we don't have to worry too much here? Do we already have the food on us? How convenient! All right, how convenient! All right, sick. No adventure. The balms are here. Oh, we're ready, chat. Chat. I don't know if they're gonna heal my Pokemon, so let me go ahead and use let me go ahead and revive some of my Pokemons here. All right. All right, just in case we do have to fight, who are we gonna use? The level 21 Vaporeon? I don't think so. We're probably gonna send out Fruit Ninja, my level 50 Luxray, to fight this thing, if we do fight. All right, here we go. We're probably gonna send the Luxray out if we have to. The Luxray is my best matchup here. All right, let's go. As any good parent does, bring those snacks. Chad, when I was a kid, basically my mother, she used to take us to the movie theater, and she would, in her purse, she would have like full blown out meals. I'm talking one time we walk into the movie theater around Thanksgiving, and this lady pulled out Tupperware. I'm talking, we had, and the food was still warm. We had turkey, we had stuffing, we had like the mashed potatoes, and we're all sitting in the movie theater munching down on Thanksgiving. This lady was so dedicated to bringing her own food in, dude. like every time we went to the theater, she pulled her own bags of popcorn out. She literally would pop popcorn first, put it inside of their bag, and then when we get to the movie theater, she'd pull out a bag of Redenbachers. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, Like, she was on it like a bonnet, dude. I was so crazy, dude. That I do that now. I bought a burrito with me to see Spider-Man. What's up, coconut lovers? So, you ever change their moves up to make the battles easier? Yeah, I do change my moves up pretty often, yeah. I want movie theater stuffing. All right, I'm ready. You guys ready to go? All right, be on your guard. Oh, it's boss time. Let's go. Apparently, this is when the game gets a little tough. Number 3. Oh, this is such good boss music. Don't get cornered. I can't jump. It looks like you can move and you can't move here. It's so fake, dude, though. It looks like you have room to move and you don't. So they want you to fight him here. Okay. Okay, this is the arena. This is where they want you to fight him. Oh, I have to hit it? Okay. Send the Pokemon to do battle. Here's your chance. Show Arcanine your power. Oh! All right, we're gonna Thunder Wave him. Thunder Wave him. Get out of here, punk. Paralyzed, that can't move. Got him. All right, let's hit him with a strong style crunch. Crunch him. Ooh. Defensive stats were lowered. It's a Raging Fury. Oh, Fruit Ninja, baby. All right, Fruit Ninja, hit him with the Wild Charge. No. Let's just go with another crunch here. Let's be smart about this. Prioritize me, Captain. This is my HP if you guys want to see real quick. Oh, you can't see it now. I'll show you later. Sorry. I didn't realize I was all the way zoomed in. I took that hit like a champion, though. Okay, watch out for that attack. Oh, okay, you cannot jump over the lava pits. Oh, this is getting crazy. I'm cornered. Whew, that's what you guys meant. Don't get cornered. I jumped forward instead of backwards. What am I doing? It wasn't even near me. What the heck? One of these hitboxes. All right, dude. What are these hitboxes, dude? I wasn't even near me. I was standing in the corner. I should have dodged. That's all I messed up. Because like when you dodge, you are invulnerable. So it's not about dodging the attacks physically. You have to use the dodge button, right? Like if you use the dodge button, you just go through attacks. They taught you that with Lilligant, right? All right, so let's go ahead and do this again. I didn't save the game before, which means did I just lose a satchel? I hope not. I hope I didn't lose a satchel here. You don't lose a satchel here? Okay, good. Oh, you can use Keep Battling. That's Keep Battling is an option. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know what the Keep Battling option meant. I just like ignored it. All right, let's battle this again. It saved me sanity on the last normal. So dodge into him for better iframe usage. Dodge into him. We're not gonna Thunder Wave this time. We're just gonna crunch. You died like 5 times on the 5th one. So that hit me for about 1/3 of my health. Strong style crunch should kill him. So I'm taking hits pretty good here right now. I'm taking hits pretty good here during this fight. Oh! Okay, we can't go in the center now. We're stuck. Dodge into him. Nice. That's the technique, baby. Dodge into him. Oh, I messed up there. I did it too early. I did it too early. I meant to jump to the side. Oh, God. Dang, he's got me twice. He's got me twice. We are fighting a noble right now. Yeah. I meant to jump to the side, but my control stick went up instead. It was like a bad mechanic thing. I'm a scrub. All right, 3rd time's the charm. We should have did bets for this. I'm gonna restart though. I want to do it from the beginning. All right, we can get this thing. This thing is kind of tough, chat. Chat wasn't wrong. The other two were kind of jokes compared to this. I feel like the other two were kind of jokes compared to this. This is like actually tough. Okay, so it doesn't leave fire early. Did it. All right, you probably do not want this thing to attack. You probably have to get that as fast as possible. I think that's an attack it's charging up. I'm not sure. Oh man, it's such a good boss. This is probably the coolest part of this game. I don't know, it's hard to decide, but these fights are so freaking cool, man. All right, Crunch. The music is so good. It's a board wipe AoE. Don't let it go off. All right, balm it up, balm it up. Balm it up, balm it up. Okay, get away from me. It's gonna jump in the middle, I think. Okay. Now I'm kind of stuck here. Nice. Okay. I dodged just in case, because the last time. I'm just gonna dodge anyways. Oh, it still got me there. Okay. Woo! Oh! Oh, I did it too soon. Okay, here we go. I'm not reaching it. I gotta hold it longer. This is bad. Why is it not reaching? No, please. Oh my god, that was too close to comfort. Oh, it wasn't reaching. I guess you have to hold the button down to like make it go further. Oh, GG's everybody. GG's, dude. Third time's the charm. Whew. Whew. Oh, dude, that was intense. That was crazy intense, Chad. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Did you hear they put out a new beta? Who put out a new beta? Who's they?
Done.
Who's they? Who put out a new beta? Oh, look. The strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. Is it me or does the male character kind of sound like Link when he jumps around? I kind of get Link vibes. Welcome in here, Luthi. Good to see you today. We received the flame plate. Nice, nice. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Aru? What was that? 2 different Arcanine cries just now? Wait, did you see that? Wait, was that the ghost of the Papa that lost his life at sea, dude? Okay. Okay. What? Okay, this game, I wasn't supposed to feel emotional from a Pokemon game. Are you kidding me, dude? I wasn't supposed to feel emotional from a Pokemon game. I wasn't expecting that, dude. They're actually trying to make me cry right now. What the heck? Actually trying to make me be emotional, dude. My little Growlithe, am I... No, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so we may attend to our separate duties. Oh yeah, I don't have it. I didn't get it, Cinderella, sadly. I never get access to the betas on Twitch. I think they don't like me. I think I went from having someone who kept an eye on me from Twitch, who always hooked me up with the secret stuffs, to now the reverse. Now I have like a nasty eye, Sauron's eye on me. Yeah, I didn't get access to moments. Hopefully I get access to moments in the future, because I think it's a really cool feature. I don't want to go into details on what it is. I think there's a tweet that somebody could find the tweet and share it in the chat, and that we can make a command for it, but I'm not going to explain what it is. It's just like a new feature on Twitch that they're giving out soon. Growlithe plus Arcanine's story is so good. Oh. Now, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. Rawr! From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now, Lord Arcanine, your realm awaits. Dude, look at this Arcanine. Look at him, dude. He's such a legend. Sick. I wanted the cool new stuff too. Yeah, I really like the idea of... I really love the idea of the new, sorry, my brain got distracted. Moments, the new feature. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry from the previous Lord Arcanine? How odd, I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is, and what am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry. I also heard the voice of a previous lord calling on to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over this young pup the whole time. Hylian Des, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one anew. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Iridia as well. Okay. Is this the Monster Hunter Pokemon crossover? You could look at it that way for sure, yeah. You could, for sure. It definitely has those vibes, right? Okay, now we have to talk to Iridia. The lord of the people of our clan. I urged her to put the Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his father die. As a warden, supposed to force a child. Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. What about the bombs? Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain the bomb, something I could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve such recognition for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pro Clan so young, no grand vision of what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some have called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I must do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday. Sick. Cool. We'll do that. So they're like kind of going through each of the different leaders and stuff and like their personal battle and personal struggles as they deal with like making decisions that affect their whole clan. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I see the need for this like character building type stuff. Here's where we part. I'm gonna get off this oven of an island. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You know, you gotta like story building and character building stuff. You know, that certainly don't mind it. Whether or not you're invested in it or interested is another thing, right? All right, so this is Fire Spit Island in the Molten Arena. We have officially finished that. So let's go ahead and... Oh, we have a bunch of quests unlocked now. A bunch of newer quests unlocked now that we finished the third noble. We got our third noble down, baby. I'm actually so proud of that. Holy heck, today's been quite a journey so far. We've been playing for about 6 hours, and we finally quelled our third noble, as well as... managed to get to rank 7. We actually have a star rank of 7 waiting for us as soon as we get back. So we're going to go do that right now. We're sitting on 75,000 gold. That's good for getting a couple satchel spots. So let's go ahead and head back here. Let's head back to town here. All right, here we go. You posted a fact? Let me see here. Really cool part of this game that references Chinese-Japanese lore. Apparently, legend says if a koi manages to swim upstream, it turns into a dragon. There's a waterfall in this game, that there's a Magikarp at the bottom of the pool, and Gyarados at the top one. Awesome fact. Really love this noble story. Honestly, that's the first part of this game that has really, really gotten me. Like, a lot of the story in this game has been, like, cute, but it's not something that's really, like, appealed to me too much. But... you know, I've never really played Pokemon games for story, so maybe I'm a little stubborn about it. I will admit that. But I'll be 100% honest, like that last story with Growlithe and Arcanine was definitely got me. If you have progress to report, I'll judge your worthiness. It does build up. It is kind of a slow journey. I agree with that. It's like a slow burning story. It's very slow. I feel like the whole start of this game is very slow, right? And now that I'm like multiple hours in, it's like really starting to pick up. You have made progress. You have earned yourself the 7th star rank. Yeah, I do kind of, honey toast, yeah. You know, jokes aside. You have officially attained the rank of 7th star in the Galaxy Expedition. You now use Gigaton Balls. Gigaton Balls? What are those? Those must be the 3rd heavy version, right? Instead of Leaden. Gigaton. Alright, we just got the ability to craft Gigaton Balls. The Gigaton. Alright, we'll probably craft some of these soon. We do have some iron left. And the max potion. We can do max potions. You cried at MM. You cried at Butt. Oh my gosh. I've watched a few play it and it looks like so much fun. What's up, Mystical Tempest? I'm loving this game so far. Glad you're taking your time rather than main story grind. Yeah, I am trying to take my time. Yeah. I actually saved some side quests to do with you guys on stream today. And I think we actually ran out of time. We're going to do the side quests later. I have 2 quests. I don't want you guys to spoil these quests, but I saved some quests. Back Alley Mr. Mime and Eerie Apparitions at Night. Or no, sorry, Strange Happenings at Midnight. You have to solve a mystery inside of the city. Or Back Alley Mr. Mime inside of the village. I'm trying to save some of these side quests because they're actually kind of silly to do on stream. I'm not saving all the side quests for stream, but I'm trying to save some of them. But I don't think we're going to do them today. I think this is actually the perfect point for us to stop here. This is the perfect point for us to stop. We're going to switch over to some Animal Crossing. I would like to say that for those that are just tuning in, or for those that are here for Pokemon content, we will be playing more of this game going throughout the rest of the week. We will be playing more Pokemon throughout the rest of the week. So I think tomorrow we're going to do Stardew Valley and some Animal Crossing. I think Friday we'll do more Arceus. And then Saturday we'll probably do Stardew. Sunday we'll do more Arceus, something like that. I haven't fully decided. Either way, this week is going to be lots of ACNH, lots of Arceus, and lots of Stardew Valley. All mixed and matched and combined. So I really do hope you guys enjoyed the Arceus episode today. Episode 4, we got the third Noble quelled. And we got Star Rank 7, as well as a bunch of awesome other stuff. We got a new shiny today on stream. We got a new mount. Bascu Legion is now ours to utilize. I'm pretty excited. It was a pretty awesome episode of Pokemon.